Yo, 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 what up, what up, what up, what up? What's good, people? What's happening? What's up, what's up? Oh, man, hold up. Hold up. What's up? We here. We are here. AGS Live, episode 174. We here. What's up, what's up, what's up? Christmas Eve special right now. Can I be heard? What's good? What's good? Shout out to the chat. I see y'all, man. Welcome, welcome. We here, man. AGS Live, episode 174. You want to join in on the conversation, you already know, hit me up on Twitter and I will send you the link. Everybody is welcome, man. Everybody is welcome. What's good? What's good? No days off. No days off, man. Shout out to the OG, triple OG Optimus Code. We always gonna hold it down, man. No days off, man. The most consistent podcast on the crumb side. We here. We don't take breaks. We don't do vacations. We don't do none of that. We here every week to entertain the people. You dig? Hit that like button, man. If you don't hit that like button for nothing else, hit it for that, man. Win, lose, or draw, man. Whether you like it or not, man. We here every week. You know, we gonna hold it down, man. We don't need no time off, man. What is this, man? It's one time a week, man. We don't need no time off. We here to entertain. No matter what. Rain, sleet, snow, hell. Don't matter. We here. What's good? What's good? Pull up. Happy holidays. You know what I mean? Merry Christmas. Niggas, all that fly shit. Pull up, man. What's up? You know what I mean? Don't act like y'all busy. Y'all niggas ain't doing nothing. Too grown for Christmas anyway, man. Pull up. Shout out to Nightfall for the first super chat of the day. I appreciate that, player. Been waiting for this one all week long. KT the GOAT, where you at, player? With your Neverland Game Studio. Yo, I had forgot that dude name and shit. That's what it was. KT, right? Yeah, we're going to see if that nigga pull up, man. We're going to find out. You know what I'm saying? We're going to find out. If you watch AGS Live Light, I did. You know what I'm saying? You know what's going on with the KT the GOAT dude. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see if he pull up. Shout out to Corrosive Gaming. Thanks for the entertainment this year, Hard 8. Oh, no doubt, no doubt. Appreciate that. And we ain't done. We still got one more episode before the year is over. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, we here, I think, what's that, next week? The 20, is it not the 31st, I believe? Yeah, the 31st, right? Yeah, so yeah, we here, man. You know what I'm saying? No days off, man. Pull up. Shout out to DT for the super chat. He said, yo, we here. Another episode playing this Neo while watching. Let's get it. Yeah. Shout out to Junior the King for the super chat. He said, Merry Christmas, nigga. I hope we get a top 5 Christmas from everyone on a panel. God bless. You never know how this motherfucker gonna go, you know what I'm saying? But I'm quite sure, top 5 Christmas. Hey, I don't even know if I got one of them, man, but we know. We'll see, man. We'll see. Shout out to Matt McGrath for the super chat. He said, definitely dropping by to show some support this Christmas Eve for AGS. Got a little nostalgic. I downloaded and played a little bit of Jet Moto. Oh, that's a throwback right there. Classic. And now I'm about to start another playthrough with GTA 5 Story. Yeah. I'm quite sure I'll be playing GTA 5 Story again sometime in the near future. Definitely. Shout out to Matt. Appreciate that. Philly, we in here. Shout out to Super Savage Spirit for the super chat. Throws controller down. I can't even play this ish. My thumbs hurt and keep locking up. I got carpal tunnel and arthritis. Hard 8 in 2030 playing X-Men. No, man. Hopefully not. Hopefully not, man. We trying to take it easy. We got to take it easy. Shout out to Black Metal Gamer. He said, if MTV, if MTV had the Real World YouTubers edition, who you casting? Who I'm casting? Shit. How many it was? 7, right? Something like that. Shit, I don't even know. That would be funny as hell, though. That would probably the Crumb Side All Stars, man. Whoever y'all feel like the Crumb Side All Stars is to you. You know what I mean? Your favorite Crumb Siders. Yes, that's who I would go with. You know what I'm saying? Your favorite Crumb Siders. Shout out to Hoop Blaze. KT, where you at, player? Yeah, he supposed to be showing up to expose like I'm a PlayStation fanboy or some crazy shit. He about to embarrass himself if he do show up, but it's all right. He definitely new here because I never seen his name, so obviously he don't know no better. But anytime you tell the truth about PlayStation, you automatically must be some PlayStation fanboy or some shit like that. The shit is crazy. It's crazy out here, man. A lot of dumb shit, man. All week, man. All week has been a lot of dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? People just dumb on this internet, man, for real. I don't know if they get dumb once they get on the internet or they just dumb, period. But motherfuckers is retarded. And quite frankly, I'm tired of it. You know what I'm saying? Quite frankly, I'm tired of it. But yeah, we got some things to talk about. The Insomniac hack. We got the Wolverine gameplay. Everybody kind of nervous about what happened, but Insomniac came out and reassured people that Wolverine is on schedule. You know what I'm saying? Some people was thinking it might get canceled or it could be a delay or something like that. But Insomniac said, everything's on point. Everything's still on schedule. So obviously the gameplay that people got from them leaks ain't really did nothing. Ain't show much. Probably very old or some shit like that. So that's good to hear. You know what I mean? That's definitely good to hear. I did look at the gameplay. It wasn't a lot of any like spoilers in there. I mean, I guess if you wanted to be surprised by like a certain character or something, but it wasn't like no real spoilers, and I wasn't even really looking at it in that type of manner. But that thing looking good, man. Definitely can't wait to play it. That shit got destruction. It got sword and claw damage. It got dismemberment. It got blood splatter, all types of shit going on. It's very violent. It's definitely going to be very violent. At least if they continue to do what I seen in them leaks. But the game looked good, man. I definitely can't wait to play that shit. That shit looked good. It ain't like I was worried anyway. You know what I'm saying? Insomniac they have proven themselves 3 different times that they can make a superhero game. So wasn't really worried. Just wanted to make sure that thing was going to be violent and for mature. The way them leaks looking, it's definitely going to be for mature for sure. Shout out to V Keeps It Low Key. He said, "Happy holidays, AGS. I stopped celebrating most holidays years ago, but I tell people happy holidays anyway, just to keep the spirit alive. Hope everybody having a good last few weeks of the year." Shout out to V Keeps It Low Key. Appreciate that. You dig? Always, nice to see you. Welcome. That's really it. So we got some things to talk about. What is this? Young in Music. This dude 8 blocked me on Twitter. Oh man, I blocked you on Twitter. Yeah, you probably was on some dumb shit. I don't even remember, but 9 out of 10, you're some dumbass shit. I don't block nobody for nothing. You dig? I don't do that. So if you got blocked, you at the block party, you probably did some nut shit. So yeah, enjoy, player. Enjoy. Definitely don't block nobody for no reason. So it is what it is. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said combat and the gameplay leak definitely look fire. Yeah, I'm definitely can't wait to play it. But yeah, for sure. I'm quite sure Cycle gonna pull up today. Cycle was on the internet, and not on the internet, on Twitter getting roasted. As an Xbox should. Well, Cycle funny as hell, man. I just can't do nothing but laugh, man. One of that man predictions gonna come true one day, man. It's gonna come true one day. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's gonna be now or 100 years from now, it's gonna come. It's gonna come true one day, man. So I'm quite sure he's gonna pull up like, "Yo, man, Told y'all. Yo, listen, it's been an exciting week on Twitter. Yeah, I mean, Twitter is full of the internet is full of retards, and they just be out here saying anything. I think people need to stop reacting so quickly and just start really reading what people is tweeting or what people is saying, and stop just jumping off the deep end. Emotional. I tell you, it's emotional, damn it. You know what I mean? It's emotional. People need to just stop reacting and read and comprehend, think about it, and then talk. Because I swear, sometimes you say shit on Twitter and they be like, did you read what I said correctly? Or did you just ignore everything I said and just made up your own interpretation? Like, this shit is crazy. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. I had a tweet yesterday. Was it yesterday? Last night? Yesterday? I made a tweet about how nostalgia got a lot of y'all in the chokehold. Nostalgia got a lot of y'all in the chokehold because those PS2 GTA games, them Jones age like milk. Them shits age like milk. First thing the nigga say, well, Hard 8, you wasn't, to be fair, you wasn't there when it came out. Nigga, what? What the fuck do that got to, what the fuck do that got to do with what I just said? It aged like milk, ain't got nothing to do with the hype levels or how great people consider the game to be when the game launched. Aged like milk is, how is it going now? That's where it matters. You know what I'm saying? Being there at release does not matter. That's not part of the conversation. The conversation is the shit aged like milk. Now, what made me think of this? I seen a post, a thread where it was like the top 5 GTA games. And I'm seeing a lot of GTA 5 being like number 4 and even number 5. And I'm like, dog, y'all niggas are really, nostalgia really got y'all in a chokehold. That's what made me feel like that. Because it's like, it ain't no fucking way you think Vice City or GTA 3 or San Andreas is better than fucking GTA 5. Like, you smoking the highest grade of fucking crack, dog. Like, you really are. And that's why I said nostalgia got y'all in the chokehold, man. Because it ain't them games age like milk, dog. They not good no more. They might have been good fucking 20 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Them games are not good anymore. They fucking suck. You know what I'm saying? They suck. And I get it. At the time when it came out, I could understand why y'all might have been blown away and all that. But the point is, they age like milk. They not good in 2023. I don't know who would choose to play them old dusty ass games. That's why I stopped playing it. I just didn't find the shit fun. I mean, it ain't like y'all ain't helped me. You know what I'm saying? But I just did not find them games to be fun. Stories, trash, boring, didn't care. I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? And y'all know I love GTA, but I can't do them old ass games. They got hands, they got mittens for hands and shit like that. I mean, GTA 3, you don't even talk on that. So, nah, that shit wasn't working out for me. But yeah, nostalgia, and it's true. Nostalgia got a lot of y'all in the chokehold. For real, y'all be propping up a lot of shit that ain't it no more. Like, it was cool when it came out. It ain't it no more. That means it aged like milk. Now, you got games that age gracefully. You know what I'm saying? You got games to go all the way back to the 80s that age gracefully. You can get on Contra right now, and that joint still a banger. You know what I'm saying? That shit is still a banger. But GTA, nah, fam. All right, I got you, SP Ace. Ace. Hold on, SP. Hold on, ain't you a idol turned rival? I think you are. I think I remember you. You was a corner store. Wasn't you a corner store podcast warrior? I think I remember you, player. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm tripping, but I swore you was a corner store podcast warrior, some shit like that. I don't know. Maybe things have changed. It's been a while, you know what I'm saying, since they went under. Maybe things have changed, but I think I think I remember correctly, you are a corner store podcast dude. You know what I mean? You was team corner store. Yeah. You don't deny it now. I think I remember clearly. Don't deny it now. I think I remember clearly. You was team corner store. You had a lot to say too. You was hating. Yeah, I think so. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. I don't know. We'll see. Shout out to Matt McGrath for the super chat. I just recently beat GTA Vice City again. And even though those games are very great when they release, that gameplay did not age well. Shaking my head. Yeah, ain't nothing age well on that. The visuals, the gameplay. The only thing that's great is the radio stations. That's the only thing that's still good. You know what I mean? Can't fuck those up. Shout out to Tunchi for the super chat. He said, forget cocaine. Nostalgia is a hell of a drug. Woo! Hell of a drug, man. Hell of a drug. And I know sometimes it hurt. You know what I mean? A game that you beloved and now that's is garbage due to time, you know, technology advancing and shit like that. I get it. I understand. I know sometimes it's hard to be like, damn. But hey, man. Hey, it is what it is. Shout out to Torrance Ingram for the super chat. He said, what up, Doe 8? I'm looking for that 5. Heard you was getting some more red chains this Christmas. It might be lit for you. Happy holidays, player. Damn. You remember that story, huh? Shit. Damn, it took me back to a bad place. Say no. Shout out to Torrance, man. Shout out to Jess Ray 823 for the half a man. Big boy shit. Okay. Hey, man, appreciate you sharing that Christmas bonus with me, man. I appreciate that. Just J Ray 823. Appreciate you sharing that Christmas bonus with me, man. Merry Christmas, my boy. Love the content. Going to build a high-end gaming PC. What components do you recommend? High-end, huh? Shit, 14900K when you go with the CPU. Definitely want to get a 4090, whatever variation you go with. You know what I mean? 64 gigs of RAM, or 96 gigs of RAM. Hey, high end, go all out. But no, you want to make sure your GPU and your CPU is the highest that you can get for gaming. And you want to make sure you got the right power supply. And you can look up videos too. Whatever your budget is, you could just type that in the YouTube search bar, and it'll probably be a ton of videos, going with that budget. But just don't go with nothing AMD. Leave AMD the fuck alone. You know what I'm saying? Leave AMD alone, man. But yeah, whatever your budget is, you could probably just type it in. And you got you can go to like Linus Tech Tips, or you can go to Paul's Hardware. And they got step-by-step videos on how to build a computer where they take you through the process step by step. So there ain't no way you should fuck it up. As long as you follow the video to a T, you'll be good. You dig? Appreciate the half a man, man. Good looking. You know what I mean? Merry Christmas, nigga. Shout out to John the Black for the super chat. He said, I just started replaying GTA San Andreas yesterday. I can understand how someone couldn't play them today, but for me, it's like riding a bike. So I can handle it. Shout out to you. I appreciate that, player. Like if it got some sentimental value to you and all that fly shit, you know what I'm saying? I can understand if it take you back to a time. You know what I'm saying? That's all great. That's all great. But I feel like Age Like Milk is definitely high up on the factual level. Shout out to Grundy 287. He said, what up, 8? Happy holidays, big bro. Shout out to you. Appreciate you. I love GTA 4. That story went hard. I can't believe people didn't like it. I guess you meant to say BG called it trash. Oh, yeah, I had that. I used to have that argument with BG all the time about the GTA 4 story. It's definitely not trash. It ain't the best, though. It seemed... Again, it's like I can remember like in the early 2010s and all that. I can remember how people were saying GTA 4 was trash and this, that, and the third. I think I had these conversations before a long time ago. Like, oh, all of a sudden GTA 4 trash now. But again, it's like it's coming full circle. Now all of a sudden GTA is the best GTA 4 ever. The story is way better than 5. Yeah, I just can't agree with that. I just played GTA 4 this year, the entire game, the main story and the DLC, the Ballad of Gay Tony and the Lost in the Dam. I just played them all this year, so the shit is very fresh in my mind. GTA 4 is not the best story. Good, cool story. I told y'all before I had one annoyance, how he was just so like everybody that met Nico would just trust him right away with some very sensitive information. It's like, dog, they don't even make this nigga work a little bit to make sure this motherfucker ain't a cop or nothing. He just trustworthy by everybody. Like motherfucking mob bosses and all that shit. It's just a little crazy. But you know, it ain't really nothing I would argue. Like if you feel like GTA story is better, it's a little bit more darker and shit. I mean, shit. GTA 5 story dark as shit too, to be honest with you. But you know, it definitely ain't trash though. That's bogus. that's straight bogus. Elion Cross, I guess that's how you say that. Shout out to you for the super chat. He said, I prefer GTA 4 over 5 just because I'm sick and tired of seeing California all the time in the media. There are more cities in America other than the LA area. Can't wait to go to Florida in 6. Shit, you ain't tired of seeing New York? You know what I'm saying? Like that's if you tired of seeing Cali, you definitely got to be tired of seeing New York because they both are very overused cities when it comes to games. You know what I'm saying? Both of them are very much overused, which is why I enjoy games like Watch Dogs and all that. Going to Chicago, I enjoy Watch Dogs too. Going to San Francisco, you know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, fucking LA and New York, they both overused. Shit, you should be tired of both of them, Jones. They use both of them cities to death, whether it's modeled after the city or just the city itself. Like, both of them cities been just used up. But yeah, you know, I'm definitely looking forward to going to to Vice City, see how that shit, how they recreated this time around. You know what I'm saying? Definitely waiting to go. Can't wait to go there. See how it goes. See what they do with it. Still a long wait, man. We still got a long wait. You dig? We still got a long goddamn wait. Yeah, we just had New York in 3 different Spider-Man games, right? Which it's not a problem, but I'm just saying, like, shit, New York has been used a lot too. You know what I'm saying? Not that it's a problem, but it has been used a lot. If I'm gonna be tired of a city, I'm definitely gonna be tired of LA and New York. But it's all about how it's recreated. Sometimes you can overlook that. Somebody said AMD is better than Intel. Oh, you talking about the C? Nah. I mean, nah. I never recommend nobody AMD. The CPU not bad. I'm not gonna say I had no issues with the CPU side of things. When I had my 5950X, I didn't have like no real issues. I mean, I would fuck with an AMD CPU, but the graphics card, hell no. Hell no. But I just like Intel. I like the platform better. You know what I'm saying? I like the stability. I just like Intel, man. You know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't knock nobody for getting an AMD CPU, but that graphics card, trash. Straight trash. If it's up to me, I'll never get another AMD graphics card unless they do something dramatic or some shit like that. But other than that, trash. Let me see. Anything else I need to touch on? Nah, not really. As far as like, without, on a monologue tip. But we definitely got a lot of things to talk about when it comes to these topics. Happy holidays, people. We here. No days off. We here. Call in. Send out the links. Call in. I got you. Everybody is welcome. KT the God, where you at? He busy right now and shit. He hanging up candy canes. He busy right now, man. He eating candy canes and all that fly shit. He ain't gonna pull up. Or maybe he will. Maybe he will. Maybe he won't. We'll see. It's gonna be bad for him though. That's all. Motherfuckers want to try to prove somebody is I swear to God, man, like motherfuckers be wanting you to be a PlayStation dude so bad. Like, fuck that PlayStation, man. I'm PC dude all day, man. PC, man. PC. If I'm anything, I'm PC. That's it. What up?
What's up, man? I'm gonna need you to chill on that GTA San Andreas slander, man.
What happened?
That GTA, the old school Grand Theft Autos. I'm gonna need you to chill on that slander.
Straight milk, sour milk.
No.
What's going on? Sour milk.
Not sour. Maybe a little chunky, but not sour.
Sour milk, dog.
No, I mean, you can still enjoy it. I mean, for like the other guy said, it's like riding a bike. Like for me, I was there. I remember when I first played San Andreas, and I was like mind blown with how big the map was. Riding bikes, customizing your cars, getting haircuts, tattoos, all that.
That's man. All. That's great. All that customizing your car. But in 2023, the rims are blocky. The wheels ain't even round. Like that, it ain't it. Age like milk. You know what I'm saying? When it came out of 04 or whatever year, okay. I'm quite sure it was amazing.
You can say that about some. I mean, like for example, I know you kind of old or whatever. So like you said, some NES game was fire, and I never played it, and I played it today. I'm probably gonna think the same way you think, right?
I mean, listen. Some games have aged gracefully, and some games, and a lot of games have aged like milk.
All right.
You play Contra today, you ain't gonna be like, yo, this shit is trash. It's just no way. You know what I'm saying? And that game came out in the 80s. So you're not going to be like, you play Contra, you're going to be like, yo, this is
But someone could play that Zelda game, the NES Zelda, be like, what is this?
Oh, well, it aged like milk. I didn't say every game aged gracefully. You got some games that age gracefully, and you got some games that age like milk. Not every game. But I'm just saying, there is game. You play Super Mario World today, that joint's still fire. It aged gracefully. You know what I'm saying? And that shit older than GTA San Andreas.
I still think they aged all right. I mean, I know. I mean, obviously they improved a lot going into the 360 generation, but they're still. I mean, you could still play it if you really wanted to play it. It's hard for you to play it because that wasn't like you played what?
Because it aged like milk, nigga.
Nah,
shit is fucking trash.
Grand Theft Auto on the PS1, that kind of aged like milk. It was a drop down view and cartoony looking. San Andreas, Vice City, GTA 3, they're all right. They're all right. Put some respect.
Them aged like milk, man. That's why I can't play.
If
they were still good. If they age gracefully, you could play. Like aging gracefully means you could play it anytime, any era, and it's still great. It ain't you had to be there. Then it aged like milk then. That's the point. You know what I'm saying? It aged like milk. If you can't play it now and still be like, damn, this shit is great. I'm loving this shit. It aged like milk. Yeah, sour, nasty milk.
I know, man.
You can play Super Mario 3 right now and that joint's still fire. That shit came out when? You know what I'm saying? Again, it aged gracefully.
Can you play Resident Evil on the PS1 right now?
No, that aged like milk too.
All right.
You know what I'm saying?
But I'm sure for you, it'll probably be easier to play than someone that's never played a Resident Evil game. That's their first one, or they play like the newer one, like maybe let's say Resident Evil 7 or 8 was their first, or 4 was their first, and then they go back to the PS1. They're like, this game is shit.
It aged like milk though, because it did, and I was there when Resident Evil came out, and that shit was amazing. At the time, it was like some of the best shit you ever seen. Like it was amazing. It was crazy.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're not even lying.
But that shit aged like milk. It still aged like milk.
But for you can appreciate because you were outside.
Nah, I don't want to play it.
I'm not saying you don't want to play, but you could appreciate at the time what it was. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, at the time, yeah. And I'm not knocking for nobody that's appreciating GTA at the time.
That's all I'm saying. Show some
love. We're talking about years later. I'm talking about 2023.
That's all I'm saying. It's Christmas. Show some love, man.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
No, not really. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, all right.
No, nobody. I'm just saying, like, yeah, it was great when it came out. Resident Evil was amazing when it came out. Like, that was some of the best shit you ever seen at the time. Do I want to play it now? No, hell no. They got a remake that's way better. I'd rather play that, but I don't want to play the original. That shit aged like some fucking milk. That shit is yogurt now, like fucking cheese or
I
something.
like yogurt. I like yogurt. I like cheese. I like yogurt.
But it
Nah,
started
but to
out.
all their point though, what you call it? Metal Gear Solid. It don't look good.
I can still play Metal Gear Solid just because I played it so much as a kid. So,
Metal Gear
but I can see
Hell
why.
no, I can't even see. I can't see the shit.
I mean, they don't.
You try playing that on 4K right now? Shit blurry as fuck.
PS1 game in 4K.
Yeah.
But I can see why someone wouldn't play it. But that's why they got that remake on GameCube, the Twin Snakes.
What's good, y'all? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, what up?
Yeah.
What up? What up?
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, shout out to Big Ox for the super chat. He said GTA Vice City is my favorite because of the music. Because of the music, changed my life, but I understand why you don't like it.
Yep, because of controls. I can understand.
And it aged like milk. I mean, and it's a lot. It's a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, when it came out, cool.
Yeah,
Somebody got like an echo too. Somebody got like an echo if they got it playing in the background or something.
Is it me?
I don't know. I don't know who it is. Somebody might got it playing in the background. Hit the like button, folks. Hit the like button. People got to understand that some games was fire at the time. Like they are games that are, you know, they were good for that time. And now, well,
Like Mario 64.
Mario 64. I ain't played that in a long time, so I can't even.
Nah, Mario 64 is still fire.
Still
You
fire.
mad?
It's still
You mad? It's still fire.
But the camera controls, like the camera controls, been awful on that game.
Oh yeah, having that one stick.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, for sure. The controls are probably crazy. Having you know. But yeah, I mean, it's a lot of games that age gracefully, and it's a lot of games that didn't. Just is what it is. Some games can stand the test of time.
Don't make them
and some
trash
games
though,
are just
right?
good.
Don't make them trash. They just didn't age well, but they don't mean they weren't trash.
Yeah, I don't really see nothing special about San Andreas. I was bored as shit playing it. Story was ass.
Stop, man.
It's
Stop.
just I'm on some. I
Get that hate out of
when
your
I was
heart.
streaming it. I'm like, yo, what? I want to get back to
hate out of
the.
your heart, man.
I want to get back to the hood. I'm doing all this running around for these niggas, these agents.
You didn't like being on the countryside?
I want to get back to that hood shit. I'm on some other shit. I'm just all over the place. It wasn't it, man. It wasn't it. Especially again, when you play GTA 4 and like 5 and all that and go back to them old games, it's crazy.
I was just thinking about it. GTA, the jump from GTA 4 to 5, like graphically, was actually pretty good for being in the same gen. Like,
yeah, for sure. It actually was a pretty big jump.
It was. I remember at the time, but like I was watching like some YouTube videos on GTA 4 after playing GTA 5 again this year. I was like, that's actually a pretty big jump, 4 to 5 for being the same gen.
But a lot of devs used to do that from being in the same gen. If you look at Uncharted 1 and then 3,
yeah, that's true.
Or even 2. You know what I mean?
That 360 PS3 gen was pretty crazy.
Yeah,
it just kind of scaled out after that.
Yeah, they was
people
killing
took
it
chances back then too on PS3 era.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man.
Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, I will say AZ San Andreas definitely is more playable than Vice City and 3. At the end of the day, though, I'd rather go back to play 4 and 5.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, I wish if they I wish they would. I would love for them to remake those games, but they probably will never do that. And I'm talking about from the ground up, not that definitive edition bullshit. I'm talking about remake it from the ground up.
Yeah.
Like on some
Grand Theft Auto 5 controls, right?
That was great, but yeah.
I don't know. That's never happening.
Yeah, that's more worried about GTA 6 right now.
Too much money.
Too much money. They got it, and they're gonna make tons of money. You think what? They remake 1, 2, and 3 like from the ground up. Them Jones will make so much money, man.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, would they have to like re-record like all the dialogue? Because I know this guy from San Andreas. I think what is his name?
Oh, CJ.
CJ. The guy plays CJ. Yeah, he is Rockstar.
He mad about he
Yeah, and then Ray Liotta obviously passed away.
Yeah,
So I
he
don't.
yeah he
So unless
passed
they
away.
reuse the same dialogue and audio from the original games and just like rebuild everything else, then I guess I can see that working. But if not, it's gonna be weird. Like if they get like different voice actors and stuff.
I mean, it's a remake. I mean,
true.
I know.
No.
You know how people are like the same way with when Metal Gear 5 dropped. You know.
I mean, I feel that, but if you can't, like, if they was to remake it, okay, would you rather them not remake it because some people ain't with us no more, or would you rather remake it and just take it how it is? But it's a remake. You know what I mean? They might have had to switch up a voice actor from here, one or two voice actors, but it's a full remake. You wouldn't take that?
That's tough. I don't know.
Oh, you wildin'. That's an easy choice. Give me the remake.
Or not have nothing at all? You just rather not have nothing at all?
Because I hated Silent Hill 3's protagonist voice, and I was just like, you know what? It's just Silent Hill 3. Just deal with it, and I still enjoy it.
Wait, what?
Silent Hill 3.
You said
Silent Hill 3?
Yeah, Silent Hill 3. They changed the voice.
They made a remake for that?
The HD collection. They changed the voice actor on that one.
Oh, I didn't even know.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
PS2, yeah.
I'll give it a shot. I'll say fuck it. I'll say yeah. I would still play it.
Full remake, like, and the new engine and all that. That shit'd probably be crazy. That's what I need. Shout out to Papa John's for the super chat. He says, "Sup 8 just dropped 2 trash games, Alan Wake and Avatar. Guess his backlog until Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We need some more games. It's dry out here. Need a time machine. Damn. You wasn't able to make it through Alan Wake, huh?
Yo, Alan Wake fire.
I dropped Avatar myself. I don't know. Maybe
I'm about to get it.
Maybe I'll
trash.
I'm
about to get it.
I'll give it $2, but
it's on sale.
Was it expensive?
It's already on sale, so I guess it was not selling well. It's already like half off.
It's already half off?
Like physical on Xbox and PS5,
yeah. Damn. I don't know, man. I don't really like that Ubisoft formula.
Yeah. Go here, go destroy this or secure this base.
I'll probably return to it. I'll probably return to it soon. Not soon, but I'll return to it someday.
First person?
It gave it the Far Cry treatment.
Yeah, except when you flying on birds and shit. Yeah, it's first person.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's out, man.
It's a Ubisoft game. So if you like Ubisoft,
Avatar, man,
you good. It looked good graphically. So if you want something that's really, graphically nice, you'll be good to go.
Hey,
I'll probably return to it. I just ain't into it right now. What's up?
I was gonna say, I just want to say I beat Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, we don't care.
On what kind of
Xbox? No, on Steam. But real quick, just let me. The game's not as it's a great RPG, but when it just comes to just how you progress through it and how everything's set up and the story, everything just seems set up too perfectly, and it wasn't as good as people made it seem. But I'm happy I played it. It was a cool little experience, but it's not as. I wouldn't. If you're not like really interested in that type of style, then I wouldn't play it. So
are you gonna play Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2?
Hell no.
The nerds really like Baldur's Gate, so it's the best thing. It's the best thing since sliced bread. You know what I'm saying?
Dungeons and Dragons type.
But I couldn't. The combat was funner than people make it seem too. It's a little harder too, so I know like why people like might have dodged it, but honestly, I thought it was cool, but it's not how people
mind blowing.
No, 96 out of 100.
Turn-based, right? Turn-based combat.
Yeah,
it's turn-based.
Yeah, turn-based, move around. Turn-based, bunch of bullshit.
Playing craps while you're playing the game.
That gameplay boring as hell, man.
High view.
If that shit was like Witcher 3, I'd have been on it.
But
the story looked cool, but I can't get down with that gameplay.
Yeah, the game.
Yeah, I can't either.
With Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2 were just like that gameplay, and no one talked about it at all. It had that same exact gameplay.
I can't fuck with it.
Another thing too, outside of like the main story, it's kind of hard to find side quests and like level up your character. So I was running into situations where I had to fight a boss who was like 2 levels ahead of me and stuff like that. Because the game is like it's pretty linear, even though it might not seem like it. It might seem like it's this open world, but no, it's. So I mean, besides that, and then the armor, weapons, like leveling up, it was kind of like felt like I had what everyone else had. I didn't really feel like I had nothing special to a point. So I don't know. I mean, it was cool though, but yeah, I don't think it's. I see why it's some people's game of the year just because the different options and all that, but then like the good playthrough is way more harder than like the evil playthrough. So I went with the good playthrough. So I was kind of getting spanked at first, but then it's cool though. I like it. I like the role playing aspect, but nah, it's it is what it is.
Yeah, that joint trash. The gameplay anyway. I don't see how y'all made it through it, but some people like that, rolling dice and shit, taking chances, moving your men around on the board and all that. That shit boring as hell.
Yeah, that's out, man.
So it was something going on this week that kind of annoyed me when it comes to movies. Well, not annoyed me, but I just feel like Taraji P. Henson is going on press run right now for the new movie that comes out tomorrow. They did a Purple Rain, I believe, Purple Color, excuse me, Purple Color remake, The Color Purple remake. Is it a remake or a reboot or whatever like that?
Yeah,
I thought it was
like
a
that.
musical.
I think it's a.
Oh wow.
It's like a musical though, right? Yeah, it's like a musical.
It's the movie. So Spielberg directed it or something, or produced it or whatever. Like he did the original, and she got kind of emotional during one of her interviews about being underpaid.
Mhm.
And of course it was like all over the internet. People was talking about it for a couple of days. And I just was like, really, I think that people listen, I understand that black people are underpaid in Hollywood. That's not a mystery and shit like that. But I was just wondering, I feel like in that conversation, a lot of context was left out because I need to know how much you got paid, how much work you did, and shit like that, so you can kind of gauge how much a motherfucker should have got, or for you to agree or disagree. I know she said how much she got paid for Benjamin Button. I don't know if y'all ever seen that movie.
Yeah.
With Brad Pitt and all that. She got paid $150,000. They wanted to give her 75, but they was able to negotiate to 150. She wanted 500, but she was able to negotiate to 150. And I'm like, we still don't got all of the facts in the situation because her part in that shit was very small. Because they was comparing her to Brad Pitt, he got 10 million. Now I'm not saying she couldn't have got no more money and all that shit, but I need to understand how much work does she actually do before you could be like, yeah, that's fucked up or some shit like that. But anyway, when you look at her movie stats, they low, they very low. Like most of her movies that she was the lead role, they bombed. You know what I'm saying? She said out her own mouth that she got her first raise for the movie Proud Mary, which was like an action movie and all that shit. I don't really think the role fit her because she looked real stiff and all that shit in that joint. She didn't come off as an action star. But anyway, she said she got her first raise for that movie, and then that movie flopped and lost money. It made 20-something million, and it made 21 million, but it cost 30 million to make, between 14 and 30 million to make. You know what I'm saying? So that movie definitely flopped. So I'm just how you expect you to why do you think you're going to get more money if every time they put you on the driver's seat, they lose money? That shit that ain't how it works. One thing about these motherfuckers, if you bringing in money, they'll pay you the money. You bring in big money, you make big money. You know what I'm saying? Of course, it's a lot of shit that got to do with it's racism and shit like that. And I just think in every case, that's not the case. If you look at somebody like Bruce Willis, this nigga was a fucking AAA fucking movie star, an A-lister. You know what I mean? AAA A-lister and all that. When he stopped bringing in the money, He stopped getting paid. That's why he was doing all that. Nigga did like 50 straight to video movies. Remember we was looking at the remember we was counting all the movies he did? Like he did like straight, he did like 50 of them joints.
Yeah, him and Nick Cage got that sold up, man.
Yeah, like it's not like because he's not bringing in he's not the box office draw no more.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Like,
and he a white dude.
He's way older though too. Like you can only see someone in a certain movie so many times before it's like, all right, can we get someone? I didn't see this like motherfucking
That's
like
not
20
true.
movies.
Sylvester Stallone, man, he probably got another Rambo coming out next year, man. You know what I'm saying? So
Are you serious?
it could go
I mean,
either way.
To be fair, the man was sick though.
Yeah.
He was sick, so he couldn't.
We're not talking about like his latest. We talking about them. Those straight to DVD movies started like 10 years ago, and he was going hard.
Yeah, he was sick 10 years ago. That's my point.
No, I don't know about all that.
What was his last like movie? Talking about
like
last movie he went to like that was in the theaters. Was it Die Hard?
probably, and that joint flopped.
Wow, that's like 2007.
That joint flopped though, but he's not the box office. All I'm saying is that white actors and actresses is the same shit. If you ain't bringing in the money, they're not gonna pay you. Now I understand that some people are underpaid. Like, listen, if you're gonna complain about being underpaid, then you got to show like why you should be getting more money, right? Like, hey, this is why I think I should be getting more money. With Taraji P, if she go to the box office on movies that she was the lead role, they all lost money.
That's probably just the movie though too. It's not probably even like her fault. Like actress, can take a bad.
I mean, you gotta.
She took the role, man. She took the role.
You get blamed for it.
She took the role, man. Damn.
You can't. How many times you gonna say it ain't your fault? It ain't one movie. Like it's like.
Yeah.
Again, she got her first raise. She said she got her first raise for Proud Mary. That joint flopped.
Yeah, and that's coming off the heels of Hidden Figures, right? Like she did that right after Hidden Figures.
Proud Mary was after Hidden Figures, and Hidden Figures was a big movie, but she was a co-star. She wasn't like the lead.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But again, they gave her own action movie. She had her own action movie that she was the lead in. You know what I'm saying? And she got a raise for that. And then when they give you more money and then the movie don't perform well, then like you don't really have no leverage. She should, like, I think, again, this is why we need all the context to see like how much you got paid for how much work you did and shit like that. Because looking at Benjamin Button, that probably was like one day. If you look at like how many scenes she was in and all that, that might have been like one day of work. And I don't think 150,000 is bad or whatever. And of course, the movie went on to make like 300 million, but didn't nobody know it was going to do that beforehand.
Yeah, I seen that joint, but I don't even remember her part in the movie, man. Like,
it's very small. It is a small part. She did get nominated for an Oscar for that part too.
Wasn't she like the nurse or something like that?
Nurse or something, right? Like a hospice or something. Like
yeah. Took care of him and shit.
Yeah. Oh, so man. It's listen, man. If you bringing in the money, they'll pay you, man. They'll pay you. Denzel get his money. You know, his 25 million a motherfucking movie and shit like that. I know she was saying something about how they be telling her like, "Hey, man, y'all not connecting with the overseas audience," and she kind of like waved that off like that's bullshit. And it's like, dog, they don't fuck with black people over there.
All right. To be fair, yo, she's never been that star. She always been, co-star at best.
I know she ain't never bad, but the whole not connecting with the overseas audience, that ain't really far-fetched. Because we know when it's black people in movies, they got to shrink their faces down on the poster and all that. They had to do that shit for Chadwick Boseman and all that shit. Like, they had to cover his face. Yeah, like, we already know that.
They showed the mask instead of his face.
Yeah, we already know black people don't really do well across seas. So that's not really far-fetched to believe that or not to believe that. You know what I'm saying? I just think that the people, the viewers, like everybody that was mad and upset about her not getting her money, y'all got to show up and go see the movies. You know what I'm saying? Proud Mary made 21 million. Where the fuck was y'all at? Like, where was everybody at?
At home. I watched
you know
the
what I'm saying?
bootleg.
Everybody online crying, complaining, you know, they racist, they don't want to pay us, this, that, and the third. And then when the movies come out, y'all not going to go see the movies. And then wonder why your favorite actress and actor ain't getting the money that they want.
They rather see it on a streaming services than actually go see in the movie.
Yeah, like if you want your favorite actress and actress to get their actor and actress to get their money, you got to pull up and see their fucking movies. You can't have their movies only doing 21 million in the fucking theaters and shit on a you know $30 million budget.
So they don't get no residual if it goes to Netflix or anything like that.
I'm sure they do, but it's probably not a lot. It's probably like nickels to the dollar or pennies to the dollar, whatever.
I mean, you get what you negotiate, right? Ain't this what they say?
Yeah,
it's all part of the contract, though.
You get what you negotiate, right?
The guy that got that $2 check or whatever, his residual was like $2 from like Abbott.
Everybody that's upset, because there was a lot of people, right? A lot of people just, again, nobody is really bringing the facts into the equation, right? It's like, all right, well, what is her movies doing at the box office? Not the movies that she's a supporting role or she's you know, in an ensemble,
a side character.
Yeah, what is she doing on her own? You know, she's the lead. How is the movies doing? As a lead, her movies don't do so well. As the lead, they don't do so well. So with that being said, they're not going to give you a whole bunch of money.
Be really with you, yo. Even in a hit show, son, she wasn't even the lead in that.
Well, she was a big deal in Empire. She wasn't
the lead though.
She was definitely like the co-star.
All right, co-star.
In Empire. That. She was definitely like the co-star.
Yeah,
and according to the information, she was getting $500,000 an episode on fucking Empire.
Damn.
No, that's your lane then. That's your lane. Do
that's
TV.
Insane.
That's your lane. There you go.
Yeah.
Get out of the movies if they're gonna disrespect you like that.
That's a lot. That was a lot of. I mean, she was and that's another thing too. Like when it come to that character, that's a character that people would stop fucking with the show if she was removed. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, word.
Yeah.
Word.
So she was a major character in Empire.
She had leverage.
So she had the leverage to get the money she wanted and all that. She got paid because she was important. She was the type of character that if she was recasted or removed, a lot of people probably would have stopped watching because she was a big part of that show. And that's how she got to carry it when she go into these movies. You got to make it seem. You got to get to the point where it's like we want her in this movie. You know what I'm saying? We want her. Yeah. She got to build up her portfolio and really kill these roles, and people got to go watch
them. People gonna rage if he ain't dead. I feel you.
And people got to go watch him too. Her next movie, she got a movie starting tomorrow. I mean, it's an ensemble cast, but The Color Purple comes out tomorrow. People better go see that shit. You know what I'm saying? If that shit flop, and then y'all be wondering why she ain't getting paid the money she want, because she only want $500,000. Like she said, that's her asking price.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? So.
I mean,
people got to go see the movie.
It's the same thing with like stand-up comedians though. When you're dealing with like I don't even mean to get like this, but when you're dealing with like an art form, like if it hits, it hits. But everyone's not gonna feel it. Everyone's not gonna understand. You know, she was probably in a position where she had to just take some of those movies just so she could make some money and stuff. You know, so. Well, yeah, I mean.
Yeah, but she was upset. She was saying that people be asking like, damn, you work very hard. Why you work so much and all that? And she was saying because she have to. You know what I mean? She got a big team and all that. She got a big team.
Was like homeless at one point and shit like that. You feel me? So I mean, she's probably just taking shit she needed to, you know, make sure she was straight. But at the end of the day, if you just taking shit and it's like whatever, then you know the reception's gonna be whatever too. So
she got a big team. She got to pay. And a bunch of expenses. She was talking about how much the IRS take and all that shit. Basically, she was saying like she don't have the luxury to take it easy. You know what I'm saying? Or take a break or some shit like that. And I'm like, I don't know, man. Again, a lot of information be left out for you to have a understanding of what's really going on. Like, are you trying to live above your means or some shit like that? Maybe
that's most of us.
Yeah, maybe bring your team down a little bit, like, you know what I'm saying, or something. Like, what's going on? Ain't no way you are struggling so much when you making the type of money you make. Even if you are feeling like you getting underpaid, you still making more money than like 99% of America when it comes to just doing that job. You still bringing in crazy amounts of money. You know what I'm saying? So you still like, I'm just saying, you're still just getting paid way more than the average American and shit like that when it comes down to it. Whether they paid you $150,000 for one movie, that's still, you know what I'm saying? But she got to pay this, and she got this team, that team. She got a lot of people.
I'm saying, did she even check her team? Maybe somebody skimming over the top. Who knows?
No, she ain't. I think she would have. No, she ain't. Nah.
Who knows? Yo, you never know. Money missing.
It ain't no foul play. It's just she not getting enough for her movies. And then Benjamin Button came out in like 2008. She was still like a little unknown actress at that time. Also, that's another thing to take into account. Like, nobody didn't really know who she was. I mean, before that, she had like.
When did Hustle and Flow come out? Because that's where I remember her from.
Hustle and Flow, 2005.
Yeah, that movie. That movie ain't make no money though. That shit made $23 million.
That movie was fire.
Yeah, it was a good movie.
Yeah, that movie ain't make no money though. That shit only made $23 million at the box office.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
That's crazy. I went in and saw that.
That movie ain't make that much money. Neither did Baby Boy, another movie shoot. I think that was like her first major movie. Like, these movies be hits like in the hood.
Hood classics.
Yeah, they be hood classics and all that shit. But when it comes to making like actual money, them movies don't be making no money. Baby Boy made less than 25 million. Hustle and Flow made less than 25 million. Like, these movies are small.
Damn. Yeah, they are.
They not crossing over. They not crossing over at all. Them joints being left. They was like, them seats empty in the theaters. Shout out to Lord Lightskin for the super chat. He said, what's your top 5 Christmas movies in no order? Mine have to be Home Alone, 4 Christmases, Bad Santa, Elf, and National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Yeah, I don't really have a top 5 Christmas movies. Bad Santa is fire, though. Of course, Home Alone 1 and 2, classics. Die Hard, classic.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? But
Charlie Brown Christmas.
Charlie.
Wait.
Brown
I was
Christmas.
thinking about picking that mofo up in 4K, actually.
Charlie Brown Christmas.
Was the Good Son a Christmas movie?
Was what?
What?
The Good Son.
Good Son.
Nah, I don't really take that as a Christmas movie. I don't know. I never seen
Didn't that happen during Christmas?
I never seen it as a Christmas movie. I think it took place during a couple. I never seen it as a Christmas movie.
Oh, I watched it during
Friday
Christmas.
After Next.
Yeah.
Friday After Next is definitely a Christmas movie.
Yeah.
That would be in my top 5. Home Alone 1, 2, Die Hard, Friday After Next, and Bad Santa is my shit too. Gremlins 2 is like a Christmas movie too, though.
Was it a Christmas movie?
I mean, which one was taking place during Christmas? Gremlins?
Gremlins, yeah, the first one.
It had to be Gremlins because I watched Gremlins 1 like last year.
Yeah, but that would be my joints would be 1 and 2, Friday After Next, Die Hard, and probably like Bad Santa. Bad Santa, funny as fuck.
Is the Long Kiss Goodnight considered a Christmas movie with Samuel L. Jackson?
Batman Returns. People in the chat saying Batman Returns.
Yeah, Batman Returns. Long Kiss Goodnight definitely is. That's man. I don't know, man. What would y'all? How do y'all classify it as a Christmas movie?
Shit, Christmas time, like they do. Pretty much
Christmas time.
I think it's more if the plot revolves around Christmas. I guess.
I mean, like Jingle All the Way, basically.
Yeah, I mean, I guess of course. I guess if the plot revolves around Christmas, I think that makes it a Christmas movie, right? Would y'all agree? Disagree?
Yeah, and if it's during Christmas time, it's a Christmas movie technically. Yeah.
Well, some movies do take place. Some movies take place during Christmas, but the plot ain't got nothing to do with Christmas.
They got some
You know what I'm
recent
saying?
Christmas movies that just came out with that guy from Stranger Things.
Well, Violent Night or something like that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Violent
something
Night.
like that.
Yeah.
Oh
Violent
yeah,
Night.
Violent Nights, yeah.
And there's another one with that too. I forgot who started it. So.
Silent Night, that guy from Suicide Squad.
I think it got. I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
Christmas will have to be a centerpiece for it to be a Christmas movie.
I mean, he plays Santa Claus.
Well, no, Violent Night is a Christmas movie for sure.
Yeah.
I think the other guy
Wait.
too.
Is Batman Arkham Origins a Christmas game? 'Cause that takes place on Christmas Eve.
Nah,
Yeah, that counts.
I don't
I
think it's
think
a
that
Christmas
counts.
game. I don't think it's
It's
a Christmas game.
It's not a category for Christmas.
I don't think so because it ain't got nothing to do with Christmas.
But they got side missions that revolve around Christmas though.
That's
Like what?
true.
Doing what?
I forgot.
Homie with the Santa hat, whenever you were like investigating him to figure out like
No,
what
that's
thing it was
fine, but
on.
that just ain't nothing that got to do with Christmas though. For that, I just think like Christmas got to be, somewhere. It has. I don't know. I don't know. I just think Christmas has to be like a center point in order for it to have to like be a Christmas movie. Like Home Alone, of course, that you know what I'm saying, and Die Hard, kicking off the plot, going to a Christmas party. You know what I'm saying? Of course, Bad Santa, and then Friday After Next, definitely a Christmas movie. Somebody had just asked that question a couple of weeks ago on Twitter too. Like, is Friday After Next a Christmas movie? Like, what the fuck? I don't even know why you even asking that question. That's a Christmas movie all the way, 100%.
When did it come
Santa
out?
came try to rob you, son. Come on.
When did it come out? Like what year?
No, like what? On November.
I don't know when it came
November
out exactly.
22nd.
I was locked up when it came out. It came out in November.
22nd, yeah, 2002.
But it's a Christmas movie though. That ain't even up. That ain't even up for debate. It's a Christmas movie, 100%.
And they got Christmas lights wrapped around in the posters and everything. They got Xmas in the hood.
The whole story is about fucking.
Well, yeah, the whole story is about Christmas.
Yeah.
Emotional posters.
Kick off we get the story going is over Christmas. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get robbed for their Christmas presents by a Santa Claus.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
That's what that was what's his name? Terry Crews' first movie, right?
I thought it was White Chicks.
Was it? Was that Terry Crews?
What year that came out? What year that came
02?
out? 2002.
02?
Yeah.
White Chicks came out 2004.
Did
What
it really?
about The Longest Yard?
The Longest Yard?
That too.
That's
Yeah, we were
2003.
The Longest Yard? I think that was 03.
Yeah, that was afterwards. Yeah, that's afterwards.
Yeah, I don't know. That came out in 02 then.
Was that his first movie though?
I don't remember seeing them before that.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing them before that.
I had to look that up. I ain't sure. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look that up.
We want to go by Wikipedia. He was on the 6th day. He was also on Training Day as uncredited extra.
Oh yeah, he was on the train today. He was on train.
Serving Sarah as Vernon, and then Friday After Next. So it was like his 4th movie.
He was on the 6th day too, right? With Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, the 6th day. That's his first movie, the 6th day. 2000.
I like that
6th
one.
day. What was that? 99, 96?
2000.
No, that's in the 2000s.
2000?
Yeah, 2000.
I like that movie too. That shit crazy.
Yeah, it was a good movie.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. So what time y'all waking up tomorrow?
Whenever you get up.
I wake up late on Christmas. We Hispanics, we celebrate today and we stay up till midnight open gifts. So we're gonna party tonight.
I'll be technically working that night, but I'm off the next couple of days. So
getting that double time.
No,
holiday pay.
No holiday pay at all.
Dang, that sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
Yeah, I'll be
That's
like,
retail for you.
That's
yeah,
some
that is
bullshit.
retail. That is retail.
Hey, can I ask you a question real quick?
Who you talking to?
You.
What's up?
You still be going out to like the clubs and stuff?
No.
I was wondering.
Oh,
The fuck?
that's a good one. Batman Returns.
You want to take
That's
you
a
out?
good
They're
one.
not in the town. He just want to take you out for a little dance. You know what
The
I'm saying?
fuck?
He wants to see with it, rock with it, real quick. You know?
I don't know, man.
Yo, my man,
I
he
wouldn't do
did.
that.
He said, "Hey, yo, hey, you like the party?"
What the hell going on?
I'm just trying to get a double date.
Shout out to Matt McGrath.
The party.
Shout out to Matt McGrath for the super chat. He said, my list would be Die Hard, Batman Returns, Friday at the Next, Polar Express, and Home Alone 2. Batman Returns, really? I mean,
Word,
it's a
that's an
Christmas
interesting
movie,
one.
but that joint trash.
What?
It's a boring-ass movie. That movie is
That's
boring
more
as
My
hell.
God, you break my heart.
It got some good parts. It got some funny, decent parts, but that movie boring as hell.
Wait, that's the joint with Penguin and
Yeah,
Catwoman, right?
Catwoman.
Michelle Pfeiffer.
Yeah.
God,
Yeah,
Michelle Pfeiffer.
Y'all niggas horny. That's all. Niggas is horny. That's all that got to do with it.
What's wrong with that?
That movie is imprinted in my mind.
I think I played the game too on the GameCube. Yeah, I did.
You ain't
I'm
got
on the
PS
GameCube.
No, wait, I'm
I
tripping.
played that on Nintendo.
On Sega Genesis.
Who
Yeah.
says Bad Santa ain't got and ain't got Bad Santa in their top 5 Christmas movies?
The first one,
Yeah, the first one.
they mad.
Y'all tripping.
I can understand the second one, but the first one,
Yeah, that's a classic.
yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Isn't that the Jackass shit or something like Johnny Knoxville, something like that?
Bad Santa? No,
Yeah,
it's
is that
Billy
that?
Thornton and
That midget guy.
Bernie
The
Mac
midget
in
guy.
it. Bernie
Yeah,
Mac is in it.
I forgot the other guy's name.
Motherfucker said Johnny Knoxville. How you ain't never see Bad Santa, dog?
My fault. I was thinking about Bad Grandpa and shit.
Oh,
Wasn't
that movie
that
funny too.
Bad Grandpa? Wasn't that what's his name?
That movie funny.
With
Robert De Niro,
Robert De Niro and the other guy from High School Musical. I forgot his fucking name.
Zac Efron.
Zac Efron.
Zac
I was about to
Efron,
say
yeah.
Zach Levine, but that's a basketball player. Yeah.
You know all that. You know all that High School Musical shit.
I was young when it came out. I watched it. I ain't gonna lie. I had a little crush on Vanessa Hudgens. I ain't gonna lie.
Vanessa who?
Hudgens, the girl that plays in the High School Musical. Yeah.
Oh, okay, got you.
She a little baddie.
Let me see, man. PlayStation 5 had top 50 million sold. How y'all feeling about that? Y'all corporate slaves and shit. Y'all celebration?
I don't fucking care.
Shit was
Me
popping.
neither, man. Fuck PlayStation, man.
Damn.
I don't
That boy
care.
hurt.
Congrats to them.
No, I ain't gonna front. That's how I felt 20 years ago.
No, hold on. Let me see something. I mean, I got it. Let me get the numbers though. Like, I think it is selling high. It is tracking higher than PS4 at the same time. So that's good.
That's impressive based on how big PC gaming is and everything now. Like that people.
But gaming is bigger than ever.
Yeah.
But
right
I did
now.
check my store, and both consoles were sold out at my store, both Xboxes and PS5s.
Yeah, Xbox, they got huge. I don't know if there's gonna be permanent pricing, but yeah, they cut that Series X price like almost in half.
I was at GameStop. I was at Target yesterday, and the Xbox where they had them in stock, but the PlayStation was sold out. So I was gonna make a video, but I ain't feel like trolling. I was gonna fuck around a little bit, but I was like, I don't even feel like it. It was crowded as shit in there too.
Yeah, I would say I'm trying to stay. I had to go to Walmart yesterday. It was fucking packed.
Yeah, dude. It was packed. I just got off of work at 7. Yeah, it was packed, dude.
I remember I used to work at Walmart. That shit was terrible during this time of the year.
Well, I worked on the night part, so it's not too bad. I only get to see them like 2 hours during my shift.
So I mean, we could definitely assume that there will be a PlayStation 6. They will not be getting out of the console business anytime soon. Cycle. It's not happening. No time soon. We ain't gonna see it. It's gonna be a long time.
How about PlayStation 7 though? You think
I think as long as they
console and digital or streaming and console.
As long as they keep selling these boxes, they're gonna keep going until the boxes ain't no longer profitable. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so it passed 50 million. That is sold through to customers. It did it in 3 years, and it is tracking above the PS4 right now. It's just a hot item right now, man. It's the very hot item. PlayStation doing what PlayStation do. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. More money means more consoles or whatever, or more for everything we love as far as gaming goes. As long as it's profitable, our hobby is here to stay.
They're gonna be taking that shit back whenever Call of Duty Gulf War comes out on Game Pass.
Huh?
When Call of Duty Gulf War come out on Game Pass, they gonna
Call of Duty what?
Gulf War?
Gulf War. That's the next Call of Duty.
Oh, Call of Duty Golf War.
Not golf like Tiger Woods, but golf as in like
golf.
Yeah, the Gulf War.
Golf War.
Yeah.
You say they're gonna be taking it back once they go to Game Pass?
Yeah, when Call of Duty starts going to Game Pass,
that's a negative. That's
so much money from that.
That's highly on a negative.
Yeah.
That's highly on the negative. I don't know. Call of Duty fuck around. Don't never go to fucking Game Pass.
No, they would have done it already, or at least put the older ones on there, but they haven't even done that.
Nah, but he talking about the future though.
I feel like
that's the console market.
They're gonna well, I don't know.
You know, it's gonna go into Game Pass. It has to.
Think about it though. You can get 3 Series S's for 1 PS5. Isn't that shit crazy?
You what?
Yeah, that is crazy. That is very crazy.
For 1 PS5 and
that's very crazy.
Subscription.
Yo, a lot of people gonna have Xboxes for Christmas. Watch.
The fact that
parents don't like you.
The fact that
they don't wake up mad as a motherfucker.
The fact that shit is $150 right now, that is fucking terrible.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Shit.
Not for the parents that are cheap. You know what I'm saying?
No, that is terrible for them too, because they gonna let their kids down. You know
Yes,
you want to see your kids sad on Christmas?
You're gonna know.
You want to see your kid upset, breaking all the candy canes and shit, throwing his stocking? Like, come on, man.
Yo, I pay money to see a video like that, dog.
There is a video like that. That one kid, you seen it? I think it came out last year. They played it.
Yeah, that was last year.
It was circling again this year where that kid got the series. He's like, I didn't want this. And he goes in his room. He's like, are you seeing the door now?
Yeah. That's funny as fuck.
Kids ungrateful as a motherfucker.
Man. That's crazy though. If you're new to gaming, that's like perfect for you though.
Yeah. Who knew? That's the thing. Like, how old they got to be? 4?
I mean, just new to gaming in general.
Under 10, I would say under 10. I think that's when they don't really care. Under 10 years old, you don't really care.
It depends on what you already experienced. If you at your friend's house playing that good old PS5, and then you get an S on Christmas, you're gonna be mad.
Yeah, but what game are they playing that you can't play on? What you call
Spider-Man, nigga? Fuck you talking about?
If you're into multiplayer, the option is Xbox though.
No,
no.
Fortnite is the #1 game for kids.
That's on there.
And you got that on Xbox too.
Yeah, but why would I mean, you do got it on Xbox, but why would Xbox be the #1 choice for?
Because they have more multiplayer games than PlayStation.
Huh? Like what?
What do you mean? That's a fact.
Like what?
But they're not playing.
What do you mean? All the Halos, all the Gears, each game has its own multiplayer that you can play right
games,
now.
Man.
But I'm just saying, this is an option. I'm just saying, if you're new to it.
How you gonna play something ain't nobody playing? How you gonna play something ain't nobody playing? Ain't nobody playing no Gears, man.
All right. I'm still playing Gears now. I don't know where you're coming from with that. I'm still playing Gears now.
That shit dead.
Yo, hey, no matter what you say though, a multiplayer game will always have more active players than a single player game. I bet
that's what I'm saying. There's more multiplayer games on Xbox than there is on PlayStation.
No, y'all just pulling numbers out your ass. Y'all just making.
How am I throwing numbers out the ass? You could count it.
The games that motherfuckers are playing, the multiplayer games that people are actually playing, is on all the systems.
Yeah.
Apex, Fortnite, Call of Duty, PUBG, shit like that.
But my argument is there's more multiplayer games if you want to play. It's not dead if you could play them. I mean, if you go in and search and you can't get into a game, then I can see your point. But that's not the case.
So if I go on Steam right now, there should be more than 1,000 people playing Gears 5.
Steam? We were just talking about Xbox.
But I'm just saying, it's cross.
I'm talking about Xbox.
So
You get an Xbox.
Hold on. So you telling me Steam that got like over 150 million users, right? You telling me that it's gonna be more people playing Gears 5 on Xbox than Steam when there's way more people on Steam?
Yeah, I wouldn't probably say
So you think the chances of more people being like let's break this down.
Wait, what game we talking about?
Gears 5.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
All right, like Gears 5. Okay, I'm gonna power up my Xbox right now.
You name it multiplayer games that ain't nobody.
I'm playing. All right, okay, cool. I'm pounding up my Xbox right now.
Hey, there's also 150 million games on Steam too. Xbox is like
okay.
No, but what I'm saying is
no, hold on. I was just on the motherfucker, but you saying that
nobody. I'm saying what I didn't. Now, what you now put words in my mouth. What I'm saying.
What you mean? You trying to put it like what you call it? You can't get into a game if you get an Xbox right now. But that's my whole point. That's my whole point with the multiplayer games. With the multiplayer games.
What I'm saying is you're naming games that ain't nobody playing. Like the general, the most people are not playing Gears. Nobody who's playing Gears.
Man. But that's not my point. There's an option to play it. Is my point. Is just the option. That's all I'm saying. It's just the option.
I still don't know if you because there. I mean, if you want to do that, then you can pick up we can go through a bunch of games that there's options to play it and it ain't on Xbox or whatever like that. Like you can
wait on PlayStation?
Yeah, you can say Killzone.
Okay.
You can say Uncharted and all that shit, even though a lot of people don't play them games no more since you're just pulling out games.
I'm not pulling out games, but there's more Halos and there's more Gears and Uncharted's than Killzones.
Okay. All right. Again, it's
just an option. It's just an option. I'm not saying whether it's good or bad. I'm just not saying that.
No, all I'm saying is we can dig in the barrel for multiplayer games and just keep digging in the barrel for games that don't nobody give a fuck about, nobody playing, just to be like, it's more options.
All right.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
I get it. You don't care about it. I get it.
And if that was so true, why isn't Xbox the top dog? Since they got all the multiplayer games and that's all anybody playing nowadays. Right? Ain't that's what you said just a minute ago? Like multiplayer is the top play genre over single player. Didn't one of y'all just say that?
Who said that? Nobody said that.
One of y'all said that. I ain't fucking crazy. One of y'all niggas just sat here and said more people play multiplayer than single player. I ain't hear that.
No. He said that what you call it? No, it has more lasting power. Something like that.
So more people are playing multiplayer than single player, right?
Yeah.
All right then.
Like the Apex and what you call it.
Why isn't Xbox selling more? So they got all the multiplayer games.
I mean, what was Xbox's last multiplayer game?
No,
PS5. No. Halo.
Whoa. They got all the multiplayer
No, I'm just trying to prove.
Halo.
I'm just trying to prove a point.
Halo.
So, hey, who do you think has more active players right now? Halo Infinite or God of War Valhalla, the DLC?
Oh shit, that's funny.
That's what I'm saying, man. You guys start looking at it like that too. Like,
I mean, I don't know how many people on Halo.
That's fucked up if that's the case.
Only thing I can go off of is something that actually give you numbers. And with a huge fucking platform like Steam, that's the only thing I can go off of. Xbox don't give you no numbers, right? Or no consoles really give you numbers. So all I'm saying is if something hot is going to be hot across whatever platform is on, not just one platform.
I feel you, but it's not dead though.
It's dead. Gears is dead. Just because
you could get on the game and play.
So here we go again. This is why y'all Xbox are retarded. Here we go again. When somebody say dead, y'all think 0 players. That ain't what that mean. It's a dead multiplayer. Nobody talks about Gears 5. Nobody gives a fuck about Gears 5 right now.
But if you're new to gaming, you don't know none of that. You're new to gaming. This is an option to play. Is all I'm saying.
You definitely ain't gonna be on no fucking Gears. Because ain't none of your friends on it. Your friends ain't on Gears.
Gears has been around since like 2000.
Roblox and Fortnite.
Your friends ain't on Gears.
Hey,
If you knew the game and then you go to school and you ask them, hey guys, what are y'all playing the multiplayer? Ain't nobody saying I'm on Gears 5. Like nobody's saying that.
Hey, though, like Gears of War, that was like you had to be a part of a certain generation.
Let me say this.
Really appreciate
right now on
all
Steam,
that stuff.
right now on Steam, there's 377 people on Gears 5.
I mean,
that shit is dead, my nigga. Now, how many you think is on Gears? Now, how is 377 on Steam? How many people do you think is playing Gears on Xbox right now?
If I had to take a guess, I would say around 1,500.
Just take an educated guess, right? Steam got way more gamers, and it's only 377 of them playing Gears. So take an educated guess. What you think?
I mean, how many people playing Uncharted 4 in the last year? If you go through
it's literally Uncharted 4 and The Last of Us is like the last multiplayer game.
Uncharted, both of them games are
and they both you can still get games on them.
That don't matter, dog. You can still get games on them. So what? They still dead. Ain't nobody really checking for them joints right now. Compared to Apex, Call of Duty, and all those other big Fortnite, them games are dead.
I found a website, playercounter.com. Is that accurate? It says there's 2,479 players online on Gears of War 5.
I never heard of it
either.
I'm just saying, if a kid gets Xbox on and they get the Game Pass, they got these options to play.
They definitely ain't gonna be on no Gears.
Hey, so what else are you gonna play?
What else he's gonna play?
GTA 5.
Well, yeah, they got that on there too. That's true.
Fortnite.
They will be
Roblox, dude, and Minecraft.
Yeah, for sure.
That's true too.
Shout out to Golf Styles. He said, "Damn, the Xbox Meat Riders have been activated."
Whoa, hey, you just skipped your Rage's super chat.
I know it was afterwards. Shout out to Golf Styles for the super chat. Appreciate that. Shout out to Yo Rage for the super chat. He said, even with multiplayer games, more kids own a PlayStation than they do Xbox. So if a game does not have cross-platform online, then kids can't play with their friends. For sure.
Yeah, that's true.
For sure. But these motherfuckers is trying to make it sound like, yo, like Xbox is the multiplayer. Like, come on, man. Xbox ain't nothing.
No, we didn't even say.
I'm just saying they got the most multiplayer games.
That nobody cares about.
Don't matter.
I mean, what are they playing on PlayStation right now that's like so great that like a multiplayer game can't be as great as, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are they playing?
They're playing the multiplayer games that everybody is playing. Like,
yeah,
exactly. That's my
same
point.
Shit. It's all the same shit.
It's the same shit.
Which is cross-platform.
But when they want to get off of that, then they got amazing single players to play, which they ain't got on fucking Xbox.
Yeah, but if you knew the game and you have like literally the whole library right there, that's single player.
Yeah, and you got the same thing on PlayStation.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, like if you get rocks, if you just happen to have rocks for Christmas, I'm just saying.
A lot of people that play God of War 2018 and Ragnarok never even played the original like God of War.
So what the fuck that mean?
You're right.
No, it's the same. It's the same shit. It's literally the same thing.
What does that mean?
I'm just saying, man. Like, if it's like a new game and like bundled in the box and all that, and like people just want to play what's new, what's like whatever.
Okay, and then damn sure ain't gonna be Gears of War. So what are we talking about?
Hey, if they drop a Gears of War collection and that shit is like hitting, like hey man, I'm like, the Gears of War.
I've been disappointed on that. I've been waiting on that Gears of War collection for the past 10 years, and that shit ain't coming.
Think about it, Halo, the Master Chief Collection, that player boost, that shit is almost like forever now. Like Halo's forever now. Like you can play Halo whenever you want. Like
they ain't nobody, and they ain't doing it. So what
happened when it first came out though?
That game was broke for 5 years. But what are we talking about? Ain't nobody playing Halo.
Yeah, they fucked up that Master Chief Collection.
Halo is a thing of the past.
Now it left such a bad taste that I don't know.
Halo is a thing of the past, my guy.
But let's not act like, man, if they like
it's sad to see
drop a collection that like
what collection?
Like a Gears collection.
Man, it ain't gonna do nothing. What you talking?
They already did a Gears of War remaster. I'm guessing it probably flopped that they didn't bother to do Gears 2 and 3.
Yeah, it would be nice. I mean, it'd be nice.
The Ultimate Edition? That shit didn't flop.
It didn't fly. Well, I'm assuming since they didn't make no.
That shit came out when 2015.
Yeah,
and they stopped support for Gears 5.
It's Xbox. It ain't do much. It's Xbox. Like, come on, man.
They stopped supporting Gears 5 a long time ago too. Like usually, like when a game stops getting support, that's when it just like
because it already died.
Nah, they're just giving out free XP now.
They wasn't
every day. It's just free XP now. It's crazy.
Yeah,
you level up so easy now.
Bottom line is, you know what I mean, it's gonna be a lot of angry kids tomorrow if they got that S. I mean, I'm sure it's so. I mean, like I said, I was at Target. There was a bunch of S's there. Nobody wanted, even at 150. That joint still on the shelf. That shit should be sold out. Nobody want that shit, dog. It's all.
I think it's just because the disk drive, though. I think people just like physical media still, even though we make it seem like it's going out of style.
According to the numbers, digital is up.
It has nothing to do with that.
People like that convenience, man.
I get it, but I don't know. Kids are different.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get it, nigga.
Digital games price. I mean, lately the price been dropping a lot, like with sales and all that. But when I was a kid, I just like physical copies, so I could sell the game if I didn't like.
I still have my physical collection. I love my physical collection.
There's sales going on right now across all the platforms. You got the Steam Winter Sale. I think PlayStation got a sale and Xbox.
Yeah.
Shout out to V keeps it low key. He said, "Forget Santa and Christmas. Somebody get his Xbox a brain." Damn. Which one, Papa Champ or SoulCon?
He keeps it low key.
He probably talking about me.
This motherfucker, man.
Yeah. Call in.
That's what I'm saying.
See what's up.
You've been here just about as long as me. I've been here since I was 16. I'm goddamn 23 now. I ain't never seen you call in. You know what I'm saying? Shit's crazy.
Moving on. So, Insomniac got hacked. And it's a bunch of information out there right now. One thing that people saw was for some reason they thinking that this means that PlayStation is going third party. Xbox, man, it's so retarded. Anyway, one of the joints was about PS Plus expanding. You know what I'm saying? And this is the same exact thing that they were going to do with PlayStation Now, right? So for some reason, Psycho thought that this means what he's been saying all along was right. And it's like, dog, this is old. They've been wanting to expand the mobile and PC. This ain't nothing new. It's just that now, like PlayStation Now is still around. It's just now that it all had been consolidated to what PlayStation Plus now. But again, it didn't have like Xbox dudes was reporting this shit as if like PlayStation games are going to end up on Xbox. Like, dog, it's the same plan they didn't have over 10 years. You know
Man, they got hype over that MLB. That's all that was.
It's the same plan that they had for over 10 years. They had it with PlayStation Now. Like, they want to expand the service to a bunch of different platforms, like mobile and PC. Now, the argument we was having last week is that because Psycho said that they were like, we were talking about hardware. Like, hardware is not going nowhere no time soon. You know what I'm saying? That's the argument we was having. Nobody was really talking about like if they're going to expand Plus and all that, or if it's a PlayStation Plus going to be available on this platform or that one. That's, that's kind of like,
I don't think that's the case.
Normal trajectory. No, but they've been wanting to do that though. Like when they first announced PlayStation Now, they was talking about putting that shit on different on mobile and PC. But now PlayStation Now is now just Plus now, right? Remember they all combined, brought it together, put it all in one place.
They learning from Xbox with that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure. For sure. They take some trying to expand, put the service on more platforms because they trying to get more money because all this shit costs more money. We find out Spider-Man is $315 million to make. We had to hear about that all fucking week. You know what I'm saying? People, why does it cost that much? Why is it this? Why is it that? So you had a couple people in the industry like kind of breaking it down. Like you got all these employees. They making $120,000 a year, and then the game been in development for 5 years. So yeah, that budget. I mean, they count all that.
And that's also not including like marketing and distribution either. So Spider-Man 2
marketing,
probably profited like who
license.
knows, like 75 million, some shit like that. Like who knows? But
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Like, is it because obviously gaming is big, so it's making more money, but it's also costing a lot more money. So, is it just because we're pushing technology forward, or why is it costing so much now compared to like I guess previous gens, or is it just inflation fucking us up? Because I know it's fucking up everything else, so it's also messing with
I
gaming
mean, look at
costs.
some of these games. Like
Well, they
even
broke it
games
down though.
like
Hold on though. They broke it down
Combination of all that shit.
by how many people are working on the game. 500 people, most of them making 120,000. You got that? That's because they count on that too. They count on everybody that was paid that worked on it over a 5-year period. Then you got the marketing. Then you got the license fees and all that shit. It's a lot to go into it. It's not just 300 million just based on the game development itself only. Because people like, how the fuck was Ghost of Tsushima 80 million? And like, it's like, dog, way more people was working on that shit. And that's a more expensive IP than a Ghost, which was an original IP and all that. And Ghost is like not on Spider-Man level when it comes to like technically. You know what I'm saying? Like Ghost looks good. It looks good, but you're in the fucking, it's not a lot going on in the world. You know what I'm saying? You got some leaves blowing and a bunch of trees. Like, that's it. It ain't
That is a beautiful game on the
fucking,
PS5.
it's like, it ain't no pedestrian. Like, you got a lot going on with Spider-Man where it's like, it's technically way above Ghost. You got fucking pedestrians doing shit, traffic. It's a lot of shit going on in the game.
It's a live action world.
Yeah, it's a lot going on in the world that just takes more and shit. Like, you can't compare it to Ghost. Ghost is good. It looks good. You know what I'm saying? But you just can't compare the two, man. Yeah, go ahead.
My fault. I was gonna say, I just think that's what Xbox is starting to figure out too. Because even like when you look at a game like Avowed, the original vision for the game was like, all right, it's gonna be more like a Skyrim open world, like boom, boom, boom. But then they started looking at it like, all right, well, maybe if we do hub worlds, put more stuff in the hub worlds, and just iron out everything else, and then it'll be less more budget friendly to just do it like that, which a lot of games, Wolverine's supposed to be like that, hub worlds, Final Fantasy 16 was like that. Like, they're starting to learn their lesson now with just how much money they put into games, but PlayStation's probably just still trying to go like all out, and just that's where it's getting mixed up at. Because I think I've seen something else too. Xbox has been making more money than PlayStation or something like that.
Yeah. It's what?
So
Is Xbox going what?
Xbox is making like more money than PlayStation right now, just off of the subscriptions and
yeah, I don't know about all that. People looked up the numbers and that was not the case. So I mean,
Game Pass is making $2 billion a year. So I mean, if they're getting over that, then
wait, off the subscriptions? Nah.
Yeah, just off of strictly
PlayStation's shit costs more, and I think they have more subscribers. So
PlayStation got way more subscribers. So
yeah, and they cost more. So I don't think so.
No, Xbox costs more.
Nah.
The yearly subscription? I swear Xbox is more.
The monthly shit costs more. Each tier is like $3 more.
I think yearly it's more on Xbox.
Because what is it called now?
You can't even get yearly on Xbox.
What they call Xbox Live now, Game Pass.
Yeah, they make you pay. Yeah, so if you pay for 12 months, it's more.
$60.
It's more than the year subscription of PlayStation Plus.
Game Pass.
People get the yearly? I thought people get monthly. My fault.
No,
I mean, who the fuck?
My fault.
You're gonna be on PlayStation. Why would you play it? If you got a PlayStation and that's where you're gonna be, or even an Xbox too? Why would you pay month to month?
I'm just saying. Oh, that's true.
Money's tight, man.
Like, why would I pay month to month if I know I'm going to be on my PlayStation or even my Xbox? Why would I pay month to month?
Some months I'm not on it.
No, nigga, you a fake ass gamer then.
Life takes you, son. Sometimes you're not on it.
Yeah, it ain't nothing going on in life, nigga, where you ain't on the game for a whole month.
Maybe he's on when it got locked up, man.
I mean, unless you on some oil rig or some shit, like how you on the game for a whole month?
Life takes you, son.
So you work and go
What
home
he's
every
trying to say,
day.
Hard A, is he can't afford his internet bill every month, so sometimes they cut it out. So you gotta wait till next month, restock up that bread, and then.
Motherfuckers be acting like they
Damn,
the president.
son, that's the only thing you could think of, son. God damn, son.
You ain't saying much.
God damn, son.
Yo,
I'm just saying, is that the only thing you could think of? You can't think of anything else other than that?
Y'all niggas be acting like y'all
I'm
the
just
president
saying.
of the United States or some shit, dog. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm so busy. Like you find time to jerk off, don't you? Fuck out of here. You can find time to play that game, nigga.
You can
No,
multitask.
wait, hey, let me say
you can
this
do that in the
though.
shower while
Right?
you're watching.
Like, I'm so busy, like they running the world or something.
Yo, hey, so look, check it out, right? I've been playing Baldur's Gate, right? I've been playing that shit, 2 weeks, whatever, boom. I didn't have my PlayStation Plus subscription, right? Then last night, I had some friends come over.
Whoa! You was playing Baldur's Gate on PlayStation?
No,
Steam.
Oh, Steam. Oh, okay, go ahead.
But then I didn't have my subscription on my PlayStation because that shit ran out. Then last night, I had some friends come over. I was like, all right, let me put my card in and shit, so I can play Call of Duty, whatever, boom. Yeah, I put that shit in. I felt like I wasted money because I just seen Thrillville and you know what I'm saying? Like I was like, man, I could have just kept playing single player shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's not even so much about being busy. It's just so much about like what are you playing? Like
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Your friends come over and you want to throw on Call of Duty so they can play.
Because some days I don't be wanting to play fuck. I even had Mortal Kombat 1. Y'all know I was on that for a little bit. Ain't
Call of Duty free to play?
Nah,
I got the game though. You know what I'm saying?
I'm talking about Warzone, but not the multiplayer.
Warzone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Warzone.
Yeah, shit. It just really depends like what you're playing at the time, what you feeling like. I mean, it doesn't even have to be so much if you're busy. Some motherfuckers like playing indie games. Some motherfuckers.
Hold on. So what that got to do with not playing a game for a whole month?
Because a month is only you could have been doing so much shit in that month. Like you could have went out, took a break. It just
take a mental
life,
break
man.
from gaming, man.
I see what Champa's
mental break.
Yeah.
What
gamers don't take breaks.
Nah.
What is a mental break? A mental break from gaming?
Hey, we're in like the top we're probably like in the top 1% of like gamers, man. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like
the filthy casual took over, man.
I was playing.
We're probably like
it's pretty lit.
Hold on, what is the need for the mental break? What's that about?
Oh,
that's just what everybody says when they don't want to do something. Gotta take a mental break.
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to King Kovu for the super chat. He said, I heard Santa Claus was giving bad kids Series S consoles instead of coal this year. And Hard8 got a cookbook in his stocking. Merry Christmas. Fuck out of here.
Man, don't like them rocks.
No, I would rather take the coal than the Series S. Yeah, just give me that. I can go out.
I mean, you can flip the Series S though.
I can take the coal and throw that shit at Phil Spencer.
Throw in the grill.
Throw that Phil Spencer for green lighting that bullshit.
Phil Spencer's the only reason why Xbox is still like standing strong right now. Like, he's a revolutionary.
So that's y'all.
Like,
so you saying
he's like my Malcolm X right now? You know.
So you saying that's your Lord and Savior? Are you saying that's your Lord and Savior?
I won't even say that. Yo, Game Pass is the Lord and Savior.
So you saying if anybody else was in that position, they wouldn't have done anything better? Is that what you're saying?
Who was the last motherfucker? Who? Dom?
He was, and he was doing his job.
Man, fuck that motherfucker, man. That motherfucker went to E3 talking about, motherfucker went to E3 talking about, we're gonna make it so you can watch sports.
One at a time.
You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker made it seem like, you can watch South Park on your Xbox and you can watch, tennis and golf and shit. That motherfucker went up there. He had no rap.
And then what happened? All y'all niggas do is watch Netflix on that shit anyway. Y'all don't play no games on there.
Shit, Don
That's not true.
Xbox was lit when Don Matrick was there.
He was doing
his
thing about business, man.
That's how they did that Connect bullshit.
He stood on business for a minute.
I mean, he was probably trying to. I don't want to say he wasn't trying to be like evolutionary with it or no shit like that, but that motherfucker went from like a Pikachu to like a Raichu, and like, you know what I'm saying? This is a Pokemon reference. So motherfuckers don't really fuck with like Raichu like that. Motherfuckers just all on Pikachu. You know what I'm saying? So it was one of those things where he tried to evolve and shit, but it was like, nah, like. You know what I'm saying? Like, we just like the, you know what I'm saying? We like how he was having
I say this, man. When he was in office, right? The PlayStation didn't dominate Xbox like it's doing now for the last 2 generations. With Phil in office, the Xbox been getting slaughtered. At least the fucking.
Look at how much has changed, though. Look at the future, though. You can't just get so caught up in the moment. Like, you got to look at like the moves he's making. Even what Psycho was saying, like if Phil wasn't there, who knows what would be happening? You feel me? Because Phil's a real gamer. You know what I'm saying? With the whole, I didn't even know who Double Fine was, so they acquired them, shit like that. I didn't know about no Ninja Theory. He's kind of opening the door. I mean, I know I'm a small percentage and shit. You feel me? But the way he's just trying to open up the doors to certain shit some people probably never knew about, and just the way he handles shit, like it is revolutionary. You know, I know motherfuckers don't look at it like that. Motherfuckers just
What did
stuck in
he
the
do?
moment.
What did he do?
Look at the studios he's acquiring. I mean, even like let's
And
say
ain't
Phil
nothing
Spencer
coming
can leave.
out of them.
Okay,
They
but look
shut
at
down, but you gotta remember
PlayStation.
they
Too
shut
lenient.
down a whole bunch of studios, then bought the studios. Like, I mean,
But they also did a lot of good shit too, like give the Alan Wake rights back to Remedy. They went out.
I don't give a fuck
helped
about that. Ain't got nothing to do with me.
Look at what
That's
Alan
just
Wake 2
moral. That's
did
just
though.
moral. You know, they did the moral thing. They did the moral
Yeah, that's
thing.
what I'm
I feel you.
saying.
I
Phil
feel you.
What's that
I
got to
feel
do with
you. I
us?
feel you.
Yo, he has a moral compass. A lot of motherfuckers can't say the same thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Real shit. Even
Yo,
me.
y'all
Like, I know I'm not the
Xbox
best
crazy,
motherfucker.
man.
Yo, I'm not the best motherfucker in the world. I done did some dirt and shit, but I know at the end of the day, I stood on business. So, you know what I'm saying?
Nigga said I
Motherfuckers
still
gonna take it how
don't
they take it. You know what I'm
Having a
saying? So,
moral
fuck it.
compass don't get you anywhere in the business world, man. It's a
What the
cutthroat
fuck
business.
is he talking about right now?
Hey, you remember what AZ said? AZ was like, yo, money over
I don't
person
remember
status
saying
depends on
that.
salary. Shit
When I
like,
said that, I don't remember
nah,
saying that.
not that, not you, AZ, the other AZ. I don't know how you got AZ, but I'm talking about the New York
My home
Nas
state.
AZ. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker said, yo, person
Oh,
status
y'all
depends on
niggas, man.
salary, shit like
Hey,
that. You know what
y'all
I'm
can hear
saying?
me?
All Xbox are the same, man. Retarded. Like it don't matter what they is, what their background is. They none of that. What race they are. None of y'all all on the same wavelength of retardism. Shout out to Flaffy 1101. He said Xbox think Xbox pocket all that money, but they forget to realize there are third-party games that they share that $15 a month or $2 billion a year. Yeah, so they paying a lot of money.
Xbox always been third party though.
They paying out a lot.
Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed.
Shout out to Champ for the super chat. I hope everyone gets cold for Christmas.
Man, fuck you.
I got my Steam Deck, so I'm good.
Yo, Champ, you're a real piece of shit, man.
Shout out to Black Metal Gamer. He said, Don brought exclusives. Phil kept apologizing. Damn.
Yeah.
You gotta apologize for that connect.
Baby.
You got to.
Say I'm sorry.
Shout out to El Pini, Pene, I think.
El
He said,
Pinini.
what is it?
I don't know. El Pinini. I don't know.
Oh, I thought it was some
El
Mexican.
Pin.
Is Savage Main busy today? Shit, I guess.
You gotta keep the inmates in check.
Damn, really? I wanted to talk to that Savage man.
Maybe he might come in later.
Yeah, Savage, man, that's the MVP right there, man.
Hold on, y'all got
Nah, he owe me an apology.
What do you owe you an apology for?
Nigga said I spread misinformation, son. Fuck out of here.
You an Xbox, right?
What do you mean?
You an Xbox, right?
I mean, I'm a.
You are. So yeah, he right. You spread misinformation. That's what y'all niggas do.
How I spread information?
I mean, I don't know the situation, but whatever.
I know you don't know the situation. Yeah, I mean, you was involved in it though, but you know.
Whatever he say you did that shit. That's what y'all.
Nah, I ain't do that shit. Fuck out of here. I got proof, nigga. I got evidence.
What misinformation he was saying you was spreading?
Huh? About Starfleet.
What'd you say?
Yo, that it was gonna come out next year. He said it was gonna come out Christmas. This is like a year ago.
A year ago.
Damn right.
I don't know.
This nigga, we done had like 13 fucking podcasts.
I told you, life, man, life. I've been trying to get in the podcast, man. Life.
Lay off my homie.
I don't care.
Shit, though.
What you been doing on Sundays?
What's going on, man? Let that
Huh?
motherfucker talk.
You said life. What you been doing on Sundays?
Well, the past 10 years is, been raising a child, so it's like, yo, I have to be there for him.
I got a
10-year-old.
That's real shit.
I got a 10-year-old.
That's real shit.
A 10-year-old?
10 years.
Yeah, 10-year-old.
I got
So
10-year-old.
you can't. So what the fuck?
Yo,
Come
this
on,
is personal for me. Yo, me personally, my dad wasn't there for me, so whenever my boy asks for me, I gotta be there for him.
You can't condemn him, bro. He's been a good dad. Can't condemn him for that. All right.
Yo, come on,
but
man.
That's why the gaming hasn't been as much as it used to. I'm still pretty much. I ain't gonna lie. I still game by more. No. But in the end of the day, I still game more than most of y'all though.
No, he acting like he got a toddler or some shit, dog. He talking about a 10-year-old who probably gaming himself.
He is gaming himself.
I
game with him.
So how you missing out on gaming then?
Because I'm rocking the games that he could, he's young, man. I can't rock certain games with him like that yet. I'm just introducing them into Gears now.
That's real shit. Hey,
how many games you got beat this year?
Who, me?
You.
I don't know. The
way you was talking, like I played more games than most of y'all.
I don't remember, so I don't keep track. I just rock.
Raising a kid, man.
I just rock. I don't keep track.
I'm raising a kid too.
What you call it? Xbox shit is Papa Champ, son. You can look it up.
Dad, Jay.
You can look it up. You can look it up. Oh, you good? How you know?
I mean, a 10-year-old is not something like it's not like he tried to make it seem like he's
not to wipe his own ass, not to make cereal.
That's not even the point. That's not even the point. Just the fact that having a man in his life that's his father that's there.
Oh, so where he at now? Then? Where he at now?
It's his mother's turn at Christmas. That's why I'm here.
So you tell me this whole year
he been with her. He's been with you though every day. every 364. 364.
Yo, Jay, you always got something to say, like you don't be playing Spider-Man and shit, man.
Well, what's wrong with Spider-Man?
Why is this Spider-Man here again?
Hey, hold on. What's wrong with Spider-Man?
You don't be playing them little kids.
Hold on. What's wrong with Spider-Man? What's wrong with Spider-Man?
Yo, I ain't
I don't know what this nigga talking about.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know. You just switched topics, son. We was talking about something about Spider-Man.
Since the podcast started, this nigga done changed the topic like 6 times.
Yo, JB, you be playing some little kitty ass games though.
What's wrong with Spider-Man though?
I'm trying to figure out what's
Spider-Man's little kitty.
Yo, I play Spider-Man. I like Spider-Man and shit.
So what's wrong with you?
Yo, check it out. When I was a kid, right?
Spoon down, so
yo, let me talk.
What angle is this nigga coming? Go ahead. So
yo, when I was a kid, right? I had a Spider-Man costume. I wore that shit for like 3 weeks. I didn't take that shit off when I was a kid.
Oh, you
know
what
I'm saying? I wore that shit I was living in Miami and shit. Hurricane Katrina came and hit. Yo, I was wearing a Spider-Man costume for 3 weeks. You know what I'm saying? Real shit.
So what that got to do with Jay?
That's what I figured out.
You know what I'm saying? Jay plays a lot of kid games and shit.
What's going on? Is this one of your former customers?
Didn't Jay say his favorite Xbox game was Ori or some shit like that?
Okay, but what does that have to do with anything he's talking about?
Yo, because you play kiddie games that your kids can watch and play and enjoy and shit. You know what I'm saying? He's
all right.
Hold on.
No, Jay,
let me defend myself. Bro.
Damn.
When did I ever say he couldn't play a kiddie game or his son couldn't play games? When did I say that?
Yo, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying
that's
is
exactly what you just said.
Yo, let me finish. Can I talk?
You just been talking out of your ass and the side of your neck. It don't making no fucking sense. I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about right now.
Yo, he plays more mature games. You play more indie shit like that. It's just not so kid friendly. You know
I hear what you're saying. All right, I understand what you're trying to say.
That's all I'm saying.
No.
When you playing a game like The Witcher, right?
Only Xbox can understand other Xbox.
All right, hold on.
Yo, that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying no crazy shit.
I'm playing Resident Evil.
I
play Spider-Man. What are you talking about? Evil Within? What are you
That's what I'm saying.
I can't play certain games with the boy.
That's what all I'm saying.
I hear what you're saying. I can't play certain games with the boy.
That's all I'm saying. Like you don't.
And then after I finish gaming with him, then I'm done gaming.
That's what I'm saying. That's all I was trying to say.
Wrong,
motherfuckers. Jay, but that's how you raise your kid.
I mean, he's wrong, but I understand what he's trying to say.
In front of my daughter. What are you talking about? That's what I'm saying.
Okay, but he's probably always with his son. That's what you don't understand.
Yeah, the game room is literally his room.
That's what I'm saying. That's all.
That's not what you said. You didn't say none of that. First off,
Jay, but that's all I've been trying to say.
Is what he's trying to say.
That's all I've been trying to say, man.
It took you don't understand that? You needed somebody else to fucking convey your point.
It's 8 motherfuckers in a podcast. I can only say so much shit for a motherfucker says on my Xbox.
You speak English and you need an English translator. What the fuck is wrong?
Jay, so
okay. You right
so now you understand what I'm saying, right? So now
it's still wrong. I have a daughter and I still play my
But you just say your daughter don't.
God damn, how you gonna tell somebody to give you talk and then you didn't talk in the whole time?
All right, go ahead.
How
man.
am I like? I have my own. I have a daughter. She's 10 years, almost 10 years old, and I play my own games. I have my own time. She has her own time. You cannot be up your own child's ass 24/7. That's my way of parenting. Absolutely, I can't tell this man how to parent. But at the same time, a kid still needs independent time, just like you do. You up your kid's ass all day, like what the fuck?
Yeah, you can't be up in there all day, son. You gotta let him rock.
Then you got time to play your own games.
But Jay, you
disagree with me and disagree with me at the same time.
What the hell?
Jay, look, check it out, right? I don't have kids.
No, I'm done with you. I'm done. You ain't.
All right, hold on. Let me hold on. All right, Xbox.
Yo, I like West Side Gun too and shit.
We need a mental break. We need a mental break from you niggas. Just wait a minute.
Retarded right now, man.
Let
motherfuckers
let people regroup.
My head hurt.
Man, we
I'm not gonna lie, yo.
Is we ever gonna get some intelligent Xbox?
I'm gonna have to break my sobriety. I don't know how to say the damn word.
Shit crazy, man.
And start drinking tonight again after 2 days of being sober.
Shout out to V Keeps It Low Key for the super chat. He said, I have kids. I need a mental break. I don't have time. All those are excuses. If someone really wants to do something, they'll make time for it.
I do make time. My game, nigga.
Like beating your
fuck you talking about?
That's
what you
Yo, V Keeps It Low Key. You probably, you know what I'm saying?
No. Anybody doubt, son, just check out the achievement shit.
No, you
check my shit out.
Yo, V Keeps It Low Key.
Hold on. Shut up, nigga. He was talking about him saying that he couldn't show, like, he brung up some shit from a year ago, and it's like, yo, we done had 50 fucking podcasts.
Yeah.
Like, he could have wondered why he could never show up to address this issue. And he's saying that he was busy on Sundays with his child, right? That's what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
No, I was busy. I said life.
Yeah, he said life. Yeah, what was you doing on Sundays?
You know, life. I don't want to discuss my business.
Man, he's a CIA agent, man.
You a fucking serial killer? Like, what the fuck?
Serial killer. Sometimes I work. Sometimes I sleep. Sometimes, you know, life. Man,
we all work and sleep. That's the part.
God damn, son.
Niggas got more.
Time I wake up, the podcast over. Yeah.
All right, so you work overnight?
Come on, man. Life.
All right, so you work overnight then?
Overnight, during the day, whenever I get to work, man, life, guys, come on, man. Come on, man. Are we serious?
No, it sounds like this nigga collect cans.
That sound like excuses to me.
Sound like this nigga collect cans.
You could pull all them excuses, whatever. Life, nigga.
They just sound like he didn't have
life.
I mean, that's nigga's number one excuse though. Like, I'm busy.
I'm just saying though, life.
I work. I go to the gym. I still try to get at least an hour a day.
I feel you, but sometimes I don't make the podcast. That's my thing.
I'm not even talking about.
Sometimes I don't make it.
You ain't made it in 50 weeks though. Like, you've been holding on.
So I ain't making it like 10, 15 years.
Oh dang! I think
fuck weeks. I ain't making years.
I think he has some problems deeper than gaming. All right, man. We understand.
Yo, life, nigga.
Life, man.
Stay in school, nigga. Stay in school.
Real shit.
He sound like a
New York. Yeah, that sound like New York. So you gotta fight with the rats. You just, get on the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, rats and water bugs, nigga.
Water bugs.
Sound like he's from Long Island.
Sound like he live outside.
Nah, he ain't from no Long Island, man. Stop playing with my homie like that and shit, man. Like, y'all don't know what the fuck you trying to get at, man. Come on.
I don't know what you trying to.
I know exactly what you trying to get at, man.
He guessing.
Shout out to Nike. He said, yo, hey, apparently they found Lucia actor Manny Perez, and I gotta say, I'm about to be her number one fan. She looked good, and Merry Christmas, nigga. Yeah, I seen it, but I don't really give a damn who playing that.
I'll take her to Pound Town, huh?
I gotta play the game first to see if she even good at what she's supposed to be doing. Them niggas hunted her down. Yeah, she don't even got no social media.
I bet she did. There was some girl. I guess maybe it was a girl cosplaying as her, some thick Latino girl with the moles and everything on her face.
Probably.
She looked good too.
Shout out to Black Metal Gamer. Sounds like Xbox party chat with Big Lots headsets.
Big Lots. Hey, put some respect on Big Lots. That's a good store. Good deals.
Shout out to Squeaky Cheeks. You need to vet the panel. Xbox be slow today. Oh man, say it ain't so.
The fuck is a vet gonna do? That's for animals.
I don't know.
It's always like Xbox reserves and shit. Like if Ball Deli and Savage Man ain't here, then the second string come in and shit. Like,
hold on. AZ, that was a troll, right? Please tell me that was a troll. What you just said.
A veterinarian.
Yeah. This nigga stupid.
oh my god! What the fuck?
No.
Hey yo! This nigga stupid. I ain't even catch the retardedism. That shit losing me sometimes.
Man, that's why I can't be in the podcast. So I be losing brain cells, man. I'm sorry, y'all.
That's funny as fuck.
No, for real. Is it not a veterinarian, the animal vet?
No, man. Just leave it alone, man. God damn.
I gotta know.
No, what the fuck
I don't want to be stupid.
Well, go Google. Shout out to Marvel for being a member for 10 months. He said, "Merry Christmas, everybody." Said a veterinarian. Oh man, that's too funny. You be all. Where the fuck is KT the God at? Who that?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh shit! I've been that's for like the last 10 minutes.
Oh, you
Ain't
got
nobody
ignored.
worked about.
Well, we try to get a word in, but AZ is here, so try to get in where you fit in.
Yo, Marvel, what's your
I like that. I think you got me confused with SoulCon. Hey.
No, you nigga.
Hey, I got podcast etiquette.
No, you don't. That's a fucking lie.
Dumbass.
Whatever.
Hey, OG man.
Yo, what's up, man?
No. No, I'm talking about
Yo, AZ, you need a nap, yo.
Yo, what's going on?
Yo, for real though.
Now I was gonna say, you should give the people a Christmas gift.
What?
By giving us that Chi video, man. It's been like years.
Man.
You've been asking for years for that.
I don't even know how to make that shit no more.
Damn.
Well, tell Jay, he'll figure it out. Shit.
No.
Why would you even want that shit? That shit full of sodium and shit.
You gotta add season to that shit.
What you talking about?
Cheat.
Chi. Yeah, so talking about the hack, Insomniac's been hacked. A lot of information out there, people emails, addresses, and all that type of shit. But the gameplay is out there. They got a playable build on PC. Sony is definitely about to take action, or Insomniac, they about to take action. They giving motherfucking strikes that's uploading that shit and all that. So what did y'all think about the Wolverine gameplay? Because it's been a lot of chitter chatter from the Xbox mostly. People are judging the game as if that shit is fully released,
like it's ready to go,
like it's out already. Like I don't get this shit. This shit is crazy, dog. Like people are full on judging the game. Of course, they saying it looked like Spider-Man with a Wolverine skin. That's not true at all.
Yeah, a little more God of War, like with the close-up camera, but not Spider-Man.
Yeah, I agree about that.
Which is not a bad thing either. I don't know why people are saying that's like a bad thing, but
not at all. What y'all think about the gameplay? If y'all seen it, I mean, it ain't a whole lot of spoilers or anything. If you scared not to look at it, but
it's just gameplay.
Yeah.
It looks promising. It looks promising.
It's good to know it's third person.
It's a good foundation they got so far, but yeah.
Fuck, you thought it was gonna be first?
What the fuck?
The turn-based. It could have been turn-based.
Turn-based.
What the fuck?
Turn-based. What made you think that?
Because both of them gave one game of the other, but and then the gaming industry they just copied the next big thing.
No, that's a one-off. That's an anomaly.
No, that ain't happening.
That Marvel the game midnight shit turn based. That shit didn't do well.
Other than that, I mean it's alpha, so you can't really.
I didn't look at the scripts and all that shit. I just looked at the gameplay, and I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing.
That's crazy how they got it on PC, playable on PC. That's just wild.
What's wild about it?
I don't know. People at that time to just do that, just convert a whole game over to another system. Not be
you got the files, nigga.
You got. I mean, that's where it's being made at anyway. Like, so they got the files and all that. So if you want to play it, you're going to jail. So go ahead and download that shit if you want to. I wasn't interested in downloading it even before all that shit came out because I don't want to play no unfinished fucking game.
Virus.
No, I just don't want to play no unfinished game. Like I seen It's cool.
Ransomware.
I like the direction they're going. I wanted to see the gameplay, a little bit of it. I know it ain't even finished, but I just wanted to see, just get a little snippet of what to expect. So, you know, I like what I see. I'm good. I don't need to really see nothing else.
These motherfuckers, I can't stand these hacker motherfuckers. No matter what company, Xbox, PlayStation, PC, whatever.
Yeah,
I hate that shit so much. Like, you ruin it for everybody else. Like, I like to be surprised. We can't even get surprised no more. Everybody just want to be the first to tell you. Like, let them tell you. Like,
wait, you saw the video?
No, I'm saying, like, I mean, when everything's dropping off, I'm just like, you know, like, you imagine if we could have went into the movie theater and saw that most recent Spider-Man movie. You know what I'm saying? That shit would have been heat without you, because it's like you couldn't really avoid it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just seemed like everybody want to be the first to tell you. Like, when somebody passed away, when a celebrity passed away, did you hear about? Like, damn, I don't want to be sad. Like, damn, I'll find out.
Yeah, it would have been. I mean, it would have been amazing to be watching Spider-Man and not expecting nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why I was like, the internet is like a gift and a curse. You know?
Yeah.
Because we can't be surprised no more. Imagine watching No Way Home and then they just showing up. It's like, what the fuck?
I know. That did suck really bad.
You know what I'm saying? That's why you got to just try to avoid trailers and all that shit nowadays.
Just gotta avoid the internet in general.
Yeah, for real. But I like what I seen. It got destruction. It got not bullet damage, sword damage, claw damage, blood splattered, dismemberment. So it's looking like they giving us what we've been wanting when it comes to a Wolverine game. Don't seem like
M-rated Wolverine.
Yeah, M-rated. It's definitely gonna be M-rated.
And he's got to wait 3 years, man. That sucks. So.
Yeah,
they showed it way too early.
Way too early. Super
I don't know
early.
who does that crap. It's annoying as hell.
I mean, it's the build hype and all that, but it's still annoying to be that early. Because it also came out with the roadmap. The roadmap got leaked. You know what I mean? So we got a Venom game coming, which is probably going to be more on the scale of somebody at a racetrack.
That's what I heard too. Fucking NASCAR.
We got a Venom game coming in 25, right? Which seems like it's going to be on the Miles Morales side of things, like on that scale.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because it's 2 years. Like Miles Morales was 2 years after the main game, so this one is 2 years after the main game. You said it's gonna be trash. Venom game.
What could they do that wasn't shown in Spider-Man 2? You know what I'm saying? Like, what story?
Y'all started, man. What the fuck you mean? What can they do? They could do a lot, nigga. Like, what are you talking about?
You already know what happened. What could they do that you don't know that happened?
It's obviously going to be a different story, dog. Like, continuing, the story. Like, what are you talking about? What could they do? It's my nigga.
Wait, he beat the game though, right?
Yeah, I beat the game. I'm saying, what can happen that we don't already know what happened? Who else is gonna show up? Fucking Captain America to fight Venom? Like,
there's thousands of fucking superheroes and villains. Nigga,
they might make him like an anti-hero.
They might bring Doctor Strange.
You telling me there's nothing else to talk about?
Is this connected to Spider-Man 2 or like its own like Sony movie type shit?
Get this mofo out of here, man. Don't shit, dude. God damn.
Maybe Carnage. Maybe they'll have Venom as an anti-hero and then he'll be fighting Carnage.
What are you talking about, my guy?
Yo, what are they gonna do that we have? Is it okay? My first question, right? Boom, fuck all the bullshit. Right?
There's millions of original stories that could be told, just like they did with Spider-Man. Like, what do you mean? They could go. There's 1,000 different angles they can go.
So if it is an original story, which I don't think it'll be, because why the fuck would they do that? It doesn't make any sense.
What you mean? Spider-Man 2 is an original story.
Okay, but the Venom part of it isn't an original story.
It is.
Huh?
With Venom, I don't want to get into spoilers, but look.
It is. The fuck is you talking about?
It is an original story, right? Boom. So let's get that out the way. Spider-Man 2, the way they did Venom has never been done like that. So what the fuck are they gonna do in the Venom game that hasn't already been done?
It's like endless possibilities of which way they can go, dog. What are you talking about?
Okay, if it's an original game, but if it's
more it will be an original story. Like, what are you talking about?
But you said it's gonna be more like Miles Morales.
It's gonna be on that scale. Like, it's probably gonna be a smaller game, like Miles Morales was.
So what's the point of giving us 2 Venoms back to back in 2 years that are 2 different Venoms? What's the point of that?
Huh?
Oh man.
What the fuck are you talking about, dog?
Yo, is it 2 different Venoms? I'm just trying to figure out.
What are you talking about?
You should just wait. Just wait. Just wait until the game comes out.
Are you asking for different? Are you saying different characters? What are you saying?
I just don't. Okay, you play Spider-Man 2, right, Jay?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to figure out
what are they gonna do in the Venom game that wasn't done in Spider-Man 2? That's all I'm trying to figure out. Like,
I mean, what did they do different from Spider-Man 1 to 2?
What do they do different in Spider-Man Miles Morales and Spider-Man is a whole different question.
No, I said 1 to 2. What is the difference between 1 and 2 to you?
I mean,
I'm so confused on what do you really add? Then why can't they make a different story for Venom then?
But why would they do that if we just got Venom?
Huh?
I can't. I don't know.
Why would they give us a different Venom if we just got Venom? That's all I'm trying to figure out. If we just got a great Venom story. I loved Venom in Spider-Man 2. No bullshit.
And there's still more to be told. What are you talking about? There's still more to be told.
That didn't happen in Spider-Man 2?
There's still
more Spider-Man 2 is like a small sample size of what they could do.
Yeah, that was a small sample of Venom, dog.
They could do whatever they want. They might bring Eddie Brock in.
All right, so what do y'all? All right, so what do y'all think they're gonna do in the Venom game? Any ideas?
Nah, that's a good idea. I just heard it. Yo, he said bring in Eddie Brock.
Bring Eddie Brock.
Hero. That's perfect. That's perfect.
Yeah.
You don't think anybody's gonna try to steal it?
But they can do whatever they want, man. It's still gonna be cold.
So who is he? He's gonna be dealing with Spider-Man or Moon Knight? Like who
knows, dog?
Moon Knight.
Again, there's a lot of possibilities that they can do. They could do, like, it's open, dog. They can do a lot. Like, what are you talking about, dog?
Hey, Venom could be the anti-hero.
Yeah,
I'm saying like he kind of does stuff.
Anti-hero Carnage.
Hey, yo, Tehran, get in here, yo. We need.
Yo, I just never seen motherfuckers get hyped for some shit that we just got and they don't know what's gonna happen.
Well, when the game comes out, it won't be recently. It'll be.
We don't know what the fuck's gonna happen in the Venom game. We don't know if we just got Venom.
That's what's so exciting. We're gonna get a standalone Venom game where we're gonna be playing as Venom the whole time. It's endless. It's a bunch of shit that could be happening. It's a bunch of stories they can tell.
But we played as Venom in Spider-Man 2, and then the gameplay was just like,
spoiler alert, my nigga. Like, no spoilers, man. It doesn't fucking matter, dog. It was a small sample size.
So y'all think? I'm just confused. What the fuck are they gonna do in the?
You're not used to this because Xbox ain't got no games, so he don't know no better. Pardon this man.
Reel us back in.
No, hold on. Let me just so anybody that might be listening for the first time. He's an Xbot, right? So now you understand. So now they understand.
That makes sense.
It makes sense now. Now everybody's like, oh, okay, it makes sense why this nigga's so retarded. All right.
Hey man, I'm just as confused as y'all.
No, you ain't nobody. We ain't confused.
Yeah, we confused with you.
Y'all definitely confused. I don't know what's going on
we
here.
there. We tuned in.
All right, 2020. Well, how long has this game been in development? What are they working with? What? There's nothing. They don't have nothing to go on. They have nothing to go on. What the fuck are they gonna do?
The voice actor, Tony Todd said they didn't even use half of all of the voice that he recorded for Venom. So it's a lot. It's still a lot going on, man. We're gonna get a standalone game, and it's probably gonna be great, most likely.
Hey, Soulcon, you looking forward to Hellblade 2?
Yeah.
What's that game about? What do you think the second one gonna be about?
I'm sorry, bro. If going off the first game, how Shorty had to go and spoiler alert. Shorty had to go try to save her husband, and then Shorty ended up passing out.
I said the second game. What do you think the second game is about?
I have no idea, homie.
Then what the fuck are you talking? Why you hyped for it?
It's called Senua's Saga. Do you know what a saga is? What is a saga, motherfucker?
Hey, yo, you gotta be trolling, my nigga.
Yeah, you got to.
Nah. All right.
You're not trolling? You're not trolling?
Yo, I drank a little bit of Ciroc. I never usually drink on the podcast, but I drank a little bit.
Only Christmas you getting drunk, eh?
It's all good, celebrate, my nigga. But damn, man, I mean, I can't blame it on the alcohol because he always like this. So
yeah, that's true.
I never usually do this, but
you're just more mature than you are, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure. Yeah, it's Senua's Saga. It's called a saga. I don't know what's going on. We just got Venom. You know what I'm saying? Real shit.
All right, nigga. Shout out to Rodrigo 4391 for the being a member for 32 months. Appreciate that. He said Christmas Eve with the AGS crew. I can dig it. Happy holidays to y'all and be safe out here. For sure. Now, continuing the roadmap, we got Venom coming out in 2025, and then after Venom is Spider-Man 3 in 2028, right?
Yeah, 5 years later, yeah.
And then you got Ratchet and Clank in 29 and X-Men in 30.
So it's all probably going to be like PS6 games, I'm guessing.
PS1, I mean, the PS6 probably. Ratchet and Clank and X-Men definitely will probably.
You think Spider-Man 3 will be a PS6? Because it'll be 8 years after the PS5. I'm pretty sure by then we'll have the 6 out. If they go by the 7-year cycle.
I wonder. Yeah, Savage was looking for a roadmap, but at least he got one from one studio, and I don't think that's what they wanted to see. I don't think that's what they wanted to see. That's just from Insomniac. That's just from Insomniac alone. We got Venom, Spider-Man 3, another Ratchet and Clank, X-Men. Like, what y'all think about that? 2030 X-Men.
That's a long time going on.
Yeah, that's a long time.
That you could play as multiple X-Men?
I'm trying to stay alive for GTA 6. I don't know if I could be like that on.
Yeah. 2030. I wonder if it's going to be like the Marvel Alliance game from the 360 PS3.
No,
I hope not. Yeah, I hope not.
They probably gonna stick with their formula that they are successful with. But some people seem to be upset that Insomniac is doing all Marvel games. Fake outrage, or do they got a point?
And we'll just have to see how.
I mean, they're licensed for them, so it's fake outrage. They're licensed for
it. Goes. I mean, if it starts to get a little bit stale, then I can see it, or maybe for the hardcore like Ratchet and Clank fans that want to see Insomniac do what they do with that series, but no one bought the game, so that's their fault.
Do any of y'all have a problem? Like, would y'all rather them work on something else, or are y'all good with the Insomniac roadmap?
I'm fine with what they're doing right now. I mean,
same here. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying I only like really going off of all their games. I mean, I really only like a few of them, like Ratchet. And
some over the history.
Yeah, like I mean, I'm fine with them just doing whatever they do now. I'm not one of them people that's like, are they top tier developer yet? I mean, they still got to prove themselves to me. Yeah, their output is amazing, but they still like the graphics to me ain't completely up to par like with Naughty Dog, Rockstar, and all them other people. And the gameplay is amazing, but storytelling is like, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? But it's still, they still gotta wow me. Like, I'm not just about to give them the crown and put them in front of Naughty Dog like all these other niggas do. I just don't get it.
Yeah, it's not like we're getting them every year either. These are years apart.
They got some ways to go before they want to be on Naughty Dog level. I don't give a fuck how many games they release, but they good, they cool. I'm not mad. I definitely want an X-Men game, and I don't mind more of more good superhero games. I don't give a fuck. They making decent games. That's what they doing, and that's like you said. I wasn't a big Insomniac fan like that. Like the Ratchet games that I played, I ain't. Yeah. But this, Spider-Man 1, 2, and Miles Morales is fire. So, and I want an X-Men game. I would like a Venom game. Shit, Spider-Man 3. I want them all. I want all that. So I'm cool with their roadmap. Yeah. They only one developer too. So, as far as under the Sony umbrella, that ain't got nothing to do with everybody else. That's just them. And I like that output. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. But some people are upset, like, oh, they could be doing something else and whatever.
Yeah, other shit that
nobody got started on it.
Right.
And nobody gonna buy it
because the movie's been awful, except the Spider-Man movie. That's probably why they got getting sick and tired of seeing the Marvel stuff. That's just me saying that.
It also was in the leak that they have to sell at least 6 million copies to maintain the exclusive license. I feel like they can do that pretty easy. I don't think that's going to be hard for them.
Yeah, that was Spider-Man 1 like a week, almost hit the goal in a week.
Yeah, it's not going. I feel like they got that, but then it leads to the question of if Marvel gave them that stipulation, what did they do with Microsoft when it comes to this Blade?
Somebody cutting up crack.
Yeah, somebody is loud as shit in the background. Can you mute your mic? You know what I mean? Somebody definitely setting up lines with a card. Somebody definitely setting up shit with the ACB.
They got a different kind of snow going on over there.
I mean, but it made me think like, what is their stipulation when it comes to Blade? Do Microsoft got the same type of agreement?
Probably not, because it's like
it's gonna be a smaller game.
Well, I mean, not everybody give a fuck about Blade like that. That's what I'm saying. Like Spider-Man is like, all right, y'all don't do nothing with this.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna have to come up on it. Damn, somebody let the lighter.
Somebody mute your mic, man. Your crack pipe is cracking, nigga. Like mute your mic.
Damn.
And you say I got your podcast.
No, who is that with all that background noise?
Yo, my mic's been muted for like the last 3 minutes. I don't know.
Damn, mute your motherfucking mic. We don't want to hear matches and lighters and shit. Fucking smoking.
OD on the podcast, man. We're not responsible for your health.
Yeah, go ahead.
And I forgot. Oh yeah, like I mean, Blade is. I think his Blade's not really a big
That's
character
popular,
like that.
Yeah.
So it's like, all right, y'all better do something with this Spider-Man joint, because I mean I'm pretty sure they did the same. Well, who had it before? Is it EA? And it was like
Spider-Man games.
Activision.
Yeah.
And because I'm pretty sure they give the stipulations with the Star Wars joints to these other. It's like, hey, if y'all don't sell these joints, y'all got to come up off these joints. So I mean, I can understand. Like Xbox, I think it might be a little bit lower with Blade. That's where they gave him Blade. I mean, yes, I don't know.
But most people gonna play it on Xbox Game Pass anyway. So I don't see personally actually buying it on Xbox, because I'll be the same person that buy it on Game Pass if it be available.
The fact that they didn't announce Game Pass yet, I don't know, man. Maybe that's the stipulation. Maybe EA like, no. Or maybe they do have to sell a certain amount of copies, and they know that Xbox ain't going to do it because again, with the leaks, we saw that once they put Horizon on the PS Plus, it killed the sales. The sales died. They died.
I saw that.
Like the sales just was non-existent after that.
Like a 95% drop off or some shit like that.
They lost a lot of money for putting it on game.
Only a year later.
Really?
I mean, what did y'all think was supposed to happen?
What
anybody think was supposed to happen when you make the game available on a service?
No, it just proves a point that them services ain't good for business. It's really like overall, it's not good for business. You just lose a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? You lose a lot of money because when you pay for that subscription, that money got to go a lot of places.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? That shit goes a lot of places.
It all depends on what their goals are. If their goals is to get the numbers up on the service, then
hold on. Somebody got a siren in the background. I know y'all hear that siren, right?
Who is that?
Mute your mic.
They must have OD'd and the ambulance is on the way to CPR to bring them back.
Jesus.
Straight meat wagon.
Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying it depends on what your goal is. If your goal is to get your service numbers up, it depends on what those numbers are, what those results are. Basically, so if you're trying to get game sales, that's one number. But if you're trying to get a service bump, that's another number. So depending on what it depends on if it's a failure or not, based on what their goals are. If that makes any sense.
But the bottom line is going to be to make money.
Yeah, but if you're going to take a game like Horizon and put it on the service, then at that point you got to imagine that they're thinking, okay, we're done with the sales on here. Let's put it on the service now and see what it does there. That's what I would think that they're doing. I don't see them taking the game off the market and putting it in the service and expecting their numbers to go up with the sales or even to even be even. I just don't see that happening. I don't see why they would do that.
Well, they lost some money, so moving forward, I guess they're gonna wait a little bit longer before they put that shit up on
Is it on PC
services?
Is it on PC?
What was that? Forbidden West? No, not yet. It's coming.
Okay.
2024. It's coming next year.
That's their resurgence right there.
Yeah, they'll get a couple of dollars off of that. You know what I'm saying? But Yeah, what's going on though, Cycle? You was getting cooked this week. You good?
I'm getting cooked. How the fuck was I getting cooked? But they said the exact same shit I was saying. How am I getting
I ain't really pay attention to the thread that much, but I seen a couple people's,
No, it was hilarious, but that they was getting cooked because they'll say something like this. They'll say, "Hey, you said it was going to happen at the end of this generation," and I'll put up the clip that actually said, I actually specifically said it's not going to happen this generation or next generation.
You said in 10 years. You said in the next 10 years.
No. See, that's another misconception. I specifically said between 8 and 10 years is when you guys are going to start to see the change. You're going to start to notice that's where they're heading. I wasn't saying that that's when it's going to happen. Like I literally said that on the show. Like it's recorded. And when I put that clip up, everybody shut the fuck up until the next thing come up, and I'm like, nope, that ain't what I said either. Like, what? My question to these people was like, if I said one thing specifically, like I specifically said, it's not going to be this generation. We're going to have a PlayStation 6. What in your brain told you that I said it was going to happen at the end of this generation? Like, and I said it multiple times too. I was like, eventually it's going to happen. It's not going to happen anytime soon. Eventually it's going to happen. And I'm trying to figure out like what in your mind told you that.
So I think what happened.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think what happened was like, so when we was talking about the Xbox and they're gonna be going away at the end of this generation, you went kind of when you said, all right, well, Sony's gonna.
Before you continue, I'm sorry. Before you, no. But I'm saying because I just want to be clear about something. You were saying that the Xbox is not going to be another Xbox after this generation.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like the remember when the news came out, they were like 2027, we gonna be done with
2027. Yeah.
Now, I don't say that. I mean, I'm saying that's what we were talking about, and then you were like following suit. So we were like, so we kind of felt like you was talking about, and then you said the 10 years thing. It kind of, I think it just got misunderstood. We thought you were saying 10 years. That's it. Like, I mean, because I said it like 3 times too. I was like, you think they're gonna be done in 10 years? You was like, watch and see, and I'm like, nah, that's not gonna happen. I was like, and
you were saying they was gonna follow Xbox, like Sony's gonna follow the loser for some reason.
Yeah, but that's that. I said specifically, I said 8 to 10 years when you guys are gonna start noticing that's where they're headed. And I also said once Xbox goes into an app or third party, Sony is still gonna wait and see what Xbox does and see how much money and revenue they generate from doing that, and then they're going to adjust after seeing that it's profitable, if it is profitable.
So you're saying they could potentially change
their
mind?
They're not getting rid of consoles as long as they sell.
Because I think you also didn't record a certain part of that.
So I didn't put the
because it was like, all right, because we were talking about the third party joint. We were saying like, all right, so Xbox is going third party, and he was like, that's what Sony's going to do because it saves money. It's going to save them money. I was like,
no,
that's when we were like, hold on. That's exactly what you said. Hold on. That's exactly what you said. You said $1 billion. You said watch and see because Xbox is going to make billions of dollars off it. And then Sony's going to follow suit. Hold on. Let me finish. Because I was like, let me finish. Because I had said, let me finish, nigga. And I said to you, well, why the fuck did Nintendo not follow suit when Sega dropped? And then it was like, and then you said that.
So this is what you're doing, Jay.
I'm not saying
you're mixing in lies. You're throwing in some lies and shit, and then you mix the truth in there. Like I did say, when you said, "What about Nintendo? Why didn't Nintendo do it when Sega did it?" And I was like, "They're not in the same situation." And then I said, "Technology is changing."
They're saying you capping in the chat. The chat saying you capping.
Of course they're gonna say I'm capping.
So you didn't. So you saying that
got bad memories.
Hold on. So you didn't say that Sony's gonna make what they're gonna watch and see Xbox make.
You definitely said that.
You didn't say.
So again, you're mixing the truth with the lies. So I did say Sony is gonna follow Xbox. Okay. I did not say that they're gonna do it this generation. I didn't say they're gonna do it anytime soon. Those are the things I did not say.
You did say 10 years.
What did I just say that was a lie?
I told you exactly what I said about the 8 to 10 years. I said in 8 to 10 years, you guys will see the direction that they're going in. That
Okay,
you're
what
going to
did I
see
say
that
that was a
it's going to
lie?
be evident. It's going to be evident that they're going in that direction in 8 to 10 years. That's what I said.
And then you
Okay,
put up that. Hold on, real quick. You
Yeah.
put up that picture,
What
right?
picture? Oh yeah,
That
okay,
picture.
yeah.
Yeah. What was that? What was that about?
So that picture just had them expanding from what they are. See, because right now they're not talking about this stuff. It's not. They're not talking about going into like Amazon and going into like TV and having an app and a TV and just having a controller. And what I said in that clip was, if they can sell you a controller and a service, why wouldn't they do that? And y'all was like,
And you
nah.
said consoles was going.
No,
Yeah, we said
hold on, let me finish.
consoles ain't going nowhere.
Let me
Hardware.
finish. Y'all said no, and that's when I put that slide up that has the controller, then it has a TV, then it has a tablet, and then it has a phone. So that shows you that they're going to expand by having an app with a controller that you can play PlayStation games on a phone,
But they've been wanting to do that though. You know that, right? That's what we were showing you with the PlayStation Now. They've been on that type of time where they wanted to expand the service. But you were saying that they were going to expand the service and get rid of hardware.
Okay, so tell me this exactly. If we're saying two different things, if we're saying the same thing, so if y'all saying Sony's going to already have plans to do this, then what the fuck was y'all arguing with me about?
Because you said they was going to get rid of the hardware in 10 years.
I did not say that. Stop. I just said I did not.
No, you said they was getting rid of the hardware and they're going to sell you a controller.
Yeah, I did not say they're going to get rid of the hardware in 10 years. Let's clear that up right now. I did not.
Okay, you said we're going to start to see it in 10 years.
Yes, y'all going to start to see the direction that they're going on in 10 years.
That's not what he said.
But then, no, but I think then you're forgetting this part. Tehran and I had said, what happened? Okay, I said, yeah, Tehran had said, we had said, I was like, that's going to happen in about, I said, we won't see that in any like 20 about 20 to 30 years or something like that. And you were like, no, he was like, he said, no, that's like 2 generations. Like we see 2 generations from now. And I was like, well, generations usually 10 years or so. So like you kind of like you arguing with yourself. You know what I'm saying? I don't really understand what you're trying to go at, like, because we're all agreeing with you, but what you're saying is you're going. Go ahead.
No, so what is let's square this away right now. What is the disagreement y'all have with what I'm saying?
Because the way we're thinking it like you're talking about it's going to happen next generation or something, or even another or 2 generations from now. That's where we're trying to figure out. Like I think we all got the times mixed up here because I'm trying to figure out like how. Let's ask the question now. When do you think it's going to happen? The consoles are going to go away completely.
When I don't think all consoles are going to go away at the same time. Xbox, and then let's listen clearly, motherfuckers. God damn it, listen clearly. I think out of all 3 of them, Xbox, PlayStation, and Nintendo, Xbox is going to be first to do it. PlayStation is going to be second. Nintendo is going to be last. I think right now it's going to be this generation, next generation. After this generation, I think they're going to start going away. I think consoles are going to start going away for Xbox. Afterwards, after Xbox does their thing or whatever, and they go separate and just either make a smaller box or no box and just have the app. After that happens, after a few years after that, after Sony sees that it's beneficial, if it becomes beneficial, when Sony sees that, they're going to start doing the same thing. So not this generation, not next generation, but the generation after that is when I think Xbox is going to start getting rid of the console. Then Sony's going to follow, and I think Nintendo, maybe not Nintendo.
Cycle, I understand what you're saying, but the way you're looking at it is kind of like the immediate future. Like, there's a lot of places that don't have Wi-Fi that good, and we don't know how long that'll take
but
for that
listen,
to get, like, even remotely good. So I understand what you're saying. Like, I agree with you, but your time frame is off.
Okay, well, it depends on a generation. But when you look at 10 years from now, so in 2013, did we imagine Xbox having an Xbox app where you can play their games anywhere? Fuck no. We were still tripping about having digital games.
But the thing about it at the same time, when the app came out and you could play cloud gaming, nobody was like, "Oh, that shit is fucking." It still ain't up to par. Like you can drop a motherfucking app and the shit not work. Like I mean, I can do that tomorrow.
So do you think that? So do you think that Wi-Fi is going to stay the same that it is right now? Internet connection 10 years from now, do you think it's going to be the same 10, 20 years from now?
I mean, it's been the same 20 years ago.
Wow.
Like,
I mean,
same
but
about
look,
10 years ago.
listen, that's how technology works on a curve. Like it goes up, but then there's a knee of the curve when it comes to technology where the shit shoots up, and it's not going to be that long.
We behind anyway.
Yeah, we way
are
behind.
We're way behind. Yes.
Yes, but also it's like you don't remember this talking point from like years ago when they were talking about consoles are going to be going away, and in the PS3 generation, they didn't even think there was going to be a PS5 at one point. It was the same talking point. The consoles are going to go away. They ain't going to be here for in the 2-3 more generations. And look where we at now.
I didn't.
You don't remember that?
I did see they're saying mobile was going to take over consoles. I don't remember them saying consoles are going to go away. I definitely
remember that.
Well, I guess I mean that's with mobile taking over, and mobile's gonna push consoles out of the way.
Anybody doing that? That ain't happening.
Yeah, I don't see how.
I don't see that either. I don't see that.
No time soon.
Yeah.
And hardware. I don't think nobody's gonna have no reason to follow Microsoft because they already got all this shit now, and nobody still don't want it. So I don't know what's gonna change.
How much are they making off of the consoles right now? Is it like $30, $20?
I really have no idea.
You know, it would be interesting, and I'm not saying this is going to happen, but it would be interesting to see how much they charge for that app. You know what I'm saying? Like, say if the app thing happens and they get rid of consoles, what if they charge you $100 for the app? It gives you access to their games and shit like that. That's just a hypothetical thought, but.
I mean, it would probably just be like PlayStation Plus. Like that's probably what it'd just be. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. You giving them too many ideas right now, though. You need to calm down.
Hey man, that's how shit happens, man. That's how people like us get old. Like we be old and shit. Be like, yeah, back in my day, we had a box and the shit worked every single time and all that kind of shit. Now y'all got online shit. And what if the internet go out? That's gonna be us when we get old as fuck.
But still, it's still
that's a viable concern, though.
I mean, and it's also still, it's still kind of the same. You know, you still put the disc in the machine. The shit worked from when the game came out. It was a cartridge, not just a disc. Like, I mean, yes, you can download the shit offline. Yeah, that's accessible. I mean, like when you was talking about something, watch it, digital's gonna take over. Like niggas ain't know about that. You know what I'm saying, like I don't.
No, but at the time, it sounded like something crazy. It sounded like, what the fuck? Why would I buy a digital game? And what if they cut the internet off and all that kind of shit? Like, but now you see they make more money off digital games than physical.
Because they're phasing away, because they don't even send them. Yes. No, because they're not sending them to the stores. Be honest with you. You know what I'm saying?
Why aren't they sending them to the stores? Why
like, first of all, we had COVID going on. We had COVID. You got to remember that. So it's like, all right. People are already stagnant, staying home. Like, do you imagine? Let me ask you this: like, if you think if COVID didn't happen and the world didn't stop the way it did when they took away movies from the theaters and then put them straight into the streaming service, do you think the movie theaters and the sales would be going down? Like, I mean, they're not horrible, but they definitely dropped. Do you think if COVID didn't happen, do you think it would have stayed where it was at?
So what COVID did was accelerate the inevitable. Like they don't want, look, man, they don't want to sell you a box. They don't want to sell you anything physical because that costs them money. If they can sell you a game, like if they didn't have to worry about your feelings, they would have bended this shit a long fucking time ago. So why would they go through the process of producing CDs and boxes and papers and all that kind of shit when they can just sell you the fucking digital box? They're worried about the relationship with the consumer and they're worried about the relationship with brick and mortar. If they just cut everybody off like that, it's going to be bad PR and it's not going to be worth the juice that they're squeezing for it. So they have to ease it on you. The pandemic just accelerated the whole process.
I agree with that part. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't think anybody was thinking like, all right, this shit, it wasn't going to happen. It was definitely going to happen. I felt like everybody in here thought like, all right, digital's definitely gonna take over. I
don't really remember having those type of conversations about digital and shit. You know what I'm saying? Not taking over, because you already had the digital movies and the music, so it was like that was next in line. You know what I'm saying? It's no downgrade from a digital or physical disc when it comes to movie games. So that transition was gonna be easy.
I mean, it was like that at first though. Like, wasn't the digital shit was worse than the physical media. You know, and it still is when you think about it, but it's slowly but surely catching up as far as having the same quality of a disc.
Hold on. What are we talking about? Games?
I'm talking about movies. So like,
oh no, movies. Yeah,
so,
movies are still. Yeah, movies are still behind when it comes to digital or physical, but games are not. So I already knew that transition was going to be easy. You know what I'm saying? What else did y'all see in the leaks that piqued y'all interest?
I didn't even read all of it. I ain't gonna lie to you.
No, I just saw that shit.
I didn't read all of it.
I watched. I just did the
Wolverine
joint, and that was it. And I kind of stayed away from it because it's I don't
spoil.
Not even really spoiled. I just don't want to be sitting there waiting around. Oh damn, I gotta wait another fucking 8 years down the line. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather just whatever. Like,
well, we gotta wait for that X-Men. I would have rather not heard about that.
Yeah.
Right. But yeah. That would have been a nice little surprise when we would have been sitting here watching one of them conferences or some shit or a state of play or
it would have popped up in the
Wolverine game.
Yeah, in the Wolverine game. That's exactly what it came up in. It's like they would have hinted towards it.
That'd have been fire, but now we've been spoiled on that. So
white niggas in they
so, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about him like jumping into trees and stuff, like at the tree branches. I don't know.
What you ain't read the comics?
No, I'm not a nerd.
All right, then, so shut
what you complaining about?
I like it. I like something.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what you complaining about?
What do you mean? I don't like him jumping in trees. What the fuck are you talking about, dog?
I didn't like it. That's it.
Why not? What's the problem? Why?
What's wrong with trees?
This big dude jumping in the trees like that? Come on now.
Big dude.
He's agile. He's like 5'5".
No, ain't that nigga like 5'2"?
Okay. Do you see Logan like from the movies doing that?
Oh my god.
That nigga was old.
No, I'm asking. I'm asking.
He's old, man.
Dog.
In any movie.
Wolverine is like 5'2", dog, and him jumping like him being agile is one of his fucking perks.
He's literally a Wolverine. Do y'all think it's gonna like impact like the development time of the game? I know they said they wouldn't, but
it's just some bullshit. Where did I don't even know where that even come from, yo.
That's like nitpicking the tree part kind of.
Oh, they gonna cancel the game.
I don't like that he jumped in trees. Like, what are we talking about?
Like that easy? I don't.
It's like a man screaming at clouds. Man, yelling at clouds.
Now, what I did see is a motherfucker complaining about him standing on a branch. And because he's
not breaking it because he's supposed to
because he's heavy. He like 300 pounds or something like that, right? Because of the animania. What is it called?
Antimantium.
Right, because of that shit. He's supposed to be a little bit heavier. But it's funny because Xbox started that shit, and then a motherfucker showed a picture of a bear standing on the fucking end of a branch, and it's like, dog, what the fuck? Like, first of all, the game is not finished. You think all the physics and everything is there? Like, motherfucker, wait until the game comes out. It was the same shit with the GTA 6. Like, didn't they learn from that? Remember the GTA 6 leaks? People was complaining about the way the graphics look and this, that, and the third. And it's like, nigga, it's an incomplete game that you was not supposed to see. So what the fuck are you tripping about? Just wait for the fucking game to be completed. I don't get these motherfuckers, dog. This shit is like, people are, something's really wrong with people, dog. Like, people are mentally fucked up. How are you complaining about an alpha version of a game that may be even lower than that, pre-alpha, that you were not supposed to see? Now they complain about, because it looked like you're going to be crafting. You might be crafting, or it's like a med pack or some shit like that was on the screen in one of the test areas. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, somebody in a mental hospital? Everything makes sense now. Like, what background is that? What the fuck is going on? Like, yo, it's just wait until the game is complete before you start criticizing, dog. You're going to look like a fucking dumbass when they actually show the game off and it look better than what you're talking about, and you're just going to look crazy, dog.
You need to be like major changes since a lot of it got leaked, you're gonna like do some major changes, like
maybe
maybe
do a couple of changes and shit that ain't. Yeah.
As long as they don't delay or cancel it. I know they're saying it's gonna get canceled because the source code got leaked.
It's not getting canceled, dog.
Yeah, it better not be.
Nah, I don't think so.
They already came out.
They officially said that. Yeah,
officially
it's
already
not
said
canceled.
it's not canceled, and it's on schedule.
That's all that matters. It's on schedule. We
I
have
like
3
them
years.
up in the trees.
I didn't like that. Dang, can I like something?
Oh, shit is funny. It's just like you have nothing. Like that that dislike is not even based on nothing. It's just I didn't like that. Like why?
Listen, maybe I'm so fixated on Logan from the movies. Maybe that's what it is.
You didn't watch the cartoon?
That's not.
You didn't watch the
That's
cartoon?
not his. Yeah, you didn't watch the cartoon. You didn't watch the X-Men cartoon. You never watched. No, you never seen no Wolverine in nothing but the Logan movies.
Nah, I watched it in like it was a cartoon, but I remember him jumping on trees and stuff.
Yeah, he was jumping on trees in the cartoon. Every single one of them.
Dog, he's very agile.
Yeah.
Man, that's it. Hey, can't even like nothing in this
He might jump in a tree once in a while.
That was funny, man. Damn, that was funny.
If
That shit
all
just
else
came
fails,
out of nowhere. Huh?
It's a video game, man. If all else fails, like it's a video game.
You didn't even do that in the other Wolverine game, did you? In the
what?
Which one?
The what? In tree?
The one that came out like in PS3, I think it was.
The one that you was leaping all over the screen. I mean, you could leap. If you wanted to leap in trees, you could leap in trees. Right? But you can leap halfway across the screen, my guy. Like Wolverine is very agile. That's one of his, his strengths.
I didn't play that. I didn't play that one. That's why I'm asking. I didn't play that one.
Shout out to Skull Records for the super chat. Can you imagine other Sony studios getting Marvel IPs to make stuff with? No, we don't need all that now, man. We already Insomniac is doing what they doing. We don't need.
I would rather Sucker Punch doing like some Marvel stuff rather than Insomniac, in my opinion.
Why? You don't like the Spider-Man games?
I think the Infamous games feel better than the Spider-Man games, in my opinion.
Negative.
Yeah, to me they do. Like it's more
negative
and like Infamous. I don't know.
Okay, I don't know about all that.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Oh man!
Shout out to Richard for the big boy super chat. Motherfucker C note. Thank you for sharing your Christmas bonus with me. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? He said, Merry Christmas 8. Thank you for all the years of entertainment. Podcast has been almost 6 to 7 hours long. Every episode, but entertaining every minute of it. Shout out to everyone that calls every week, including the Xbox. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Appreciate that. No days off. We here. We don't take vacations. You know what I'm saying? We don't take days off, mental breaks. None of that. We here every week, man. It's only once a week. I mean, goddamn. No days off.
Hey,
shout out to OG, Triple OG. Shout out to Richard too, man.
Shout out to Richard. He didn't even slide no Xbox slander in that motherfucking message.
Yeah, thank you, man. I really
they always
appreciate
manage to slide
that,
some
man.
kind of Xbox slander in that motherfucker.
Thank you,
Shout out to
man. Thank
Richard,
you.
man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Shout out to King Alucard. He said, we saw the sales from Sony with the leak. Only 4 games from PlayStation sold. Now digital, what? Sold, what?
More.
Only 4 games from PlayStation sold more?
Yeah, I guess so.
So more digital than physical. 95% of their games sell more physical. I don't even know if that's what he meant.
I think so.
That's what he meant.
Oh, let me read this.
I don't even know. I'm not sure what he meant right now. I'm thinking he's saying that more games sell more physical than digital. Because he said 95% of their games sell more physical.
Yeah, so he's saying like only 4 games. He say only 4 games sold more digital than physical.
Yeah, only 4 games sold more digital.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, as far as like overall in the industry, digital is up over physical.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
But I don't know. I mean, what games were those? What 4 games were them that sold more digitally?
That's a good question. I don't know.
I seen that list too. Anybody got a link to that list?
No, I didn't even see it.
Of the games? Yeah, the games sold. because that's matter of fact. Let me see. I might could find it on the joint because it was a lot of good information in there. We finally got some sales. Bloodborne sold like 7 million. So people are wondering why they didn't get another Bloodborne. Found out that Gran Turismo Sport sold like 12 million or some shit like that.
Is that the recent one or the PS4
Sport,
version?
the last one, the one before 7.
Okay.
The one right before 7. I don't think it had the 7 numbers up there. So yeah. But if anybody got that list, send it to me real quick so I can pull that up.
I'm kind of out of touch with this, but what's the average like good sales numbers for a exclusive game? So let's say like God of War. Like, what would be a good number for that game?
It depends on the install base.
Is it 4 million? Is it 11 million? I mean, it's a general.
Wait, what amount of time though? What amount of time?
I think it's more.
The reason why I think a lot of it.
Yeah, go ahead.
I would say a lot of it is trash because if you have 50 million or 80 million people that bought your console and only 5 million bought a certain game, then I think that's, you know what I'm saying, that's trash. But what is the average is what I'm trying to figure out. What's the average sales that's decent for a game like God of War or a game like a Horizon Forbidden West or something like that?
Well, a lot of people feel like that's decent. Like a lot of people feel like, okay, you got 50 million sold for the PlayStation 5, so Spider-Man 2 doing 5 million in a couple of days is very good.
Yeah, so that's what I mean. Like,
but you don't think so?
You said in a couple of days. I think like.
But what about no.
Hold on, what you think? Like, what is your thoughts on it?
Hold on. What I think is, you said in a week, 5 million in a week is great, but I mean before the sales start tapering off, before like it's just like sales here and there, the average number. Let's say Spider-Man, let's say Miles Morales, right? That game is done, it's over with. Like they put it out already. How many copies did that game sell? Is it 5 million? Is it?
I don't know. I think it's on that list. I need that list. That sales list.
Yeah, because if it's 3 million, that's fucking garbage. If it's 3 million, but if it's 15, if it's 10, like that's something.
I think it depends on what IP
you have.
Hold on, one at a time. One at a time.
I was just saying, I think it depends on what IP you're talking
about. Go ahead. Is it a delay?
No.
Go ahead.
It might be a delay. I'm sorry. It might be a delay. But I'm not saying like I'm trying to figure out the blanket average.
Okay.
Good game.
Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, for average, I'd say depending on the IP, somewhere between 3 to 6 million. If we're talking maybe like the first 6 months. But then for lifetime, you might want to go between like 6 to 10 million.
Okay. No matter the install base.
I'm saying going off of the like PS5 ish, like 40-50 million install base, I'd say.
They got 50 sold.
Yeah, so I would say like the first like 6 months, you want to probably break like 3 to 6 million, I would say. Depending on how big the series is.
Damn. So I asked to ask, like, what fucking games are people buying? Like, is it that's doing like the bigger numbers? Like, if you got 50 million people that have your console, but only 5 or 6 million are buying on average are buying the AAA exclusives that cost all these millions and millions of dollars, right? What games are people buying? What games are the 50 million buying? You know what I'm saying? Or let's say the 30 million. What games are selling in that range? Yeah.
You mean the rest of the percentage? The rest of the percentage?
PlayStation got a lot of, they got a lot of variety. So, what the fuck?
It's everything that happened in this one.
The hell is going on? No, so there's a lot. I mean, everybody got different tastes. You know what I'm saying? And when you got a platform that has a bunch of different genres and variety of games, man, everybody just everywhere, man. They just, the main games are going to do what they do, but everybody is just playing everything.
You got.
Does anybody know what the top sellers are?
Well, you know, the top sellers is the same pretty much every year. Call of Duty. This year may be Hogwarts Legacy. You know what I mean? Okay. Madden, GTA. You know what I mean? Then Nintendo got their games when they come out. So, you know, Zelda and Tears of the Kingdom and all that shit.
Yep.
It's going to be the top selling games. You know, the main games you know about is going to be the top sellers. The main. I
gotta do some research because I want to know what those games sell. So let's say what does 2K sell every year? You know what I'm saying? Does that sell in the 10 million or does it sell in the 30 million?
They sell definitely probably more than 15 million a year. Same for Madden and all that. Like all them joints sell a lot. Because those are the games that people play even if they're not gamers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
I can see why people. I mean, it's not. You know, I can see why people are saying that like AAA games or whatever is hurting the industry right now, because if you're spending 300 and 400 million to develop a single player banger exclusive and it's only selling 5 million or whatever, is it really worth it? You know what I'm saying? Unless these other games, these third-party games are covering that, like the Call of Duties are covering for games like, you know, the Horizons and the other shit that you build for your fans, for your hardcore fans, or the Last of Us and shit like that. Like if those games, like, it's all coming to me now. I can see why Sony was fighting for that Call of Duty deal not to happen, because the money that they was getting from that revenue was going towards funding their AAA games.
Especially with all that microtransactions included with those games too.
Yeah, at the end of the day, people gotta support these games if they're gonna want to keep. If they're gonna want third-party games to keep on happening, people gonna have to support the games and buy them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Or because this shit is getting very expensive. Like Spider-Man 2 was just 315 million. A lot of people working on it. Yep. They got big salaries, and that shit taking years. Shout out to Teron Arias for the super chat. He said, "Sup 8 with the leaks coming out. I don't think that Insomniac and Sony should have announced Wolverine so early since it come out in 2026. Companies got to chill on announcing games 5 years away." Yeah, that's for sure.
But what Sony does is Sony has a bunch of like shit, right? They got a bunch of shit that they can tell us. If they don't tell us until there's something else happens, unless Xbox announces something, Nintendo announces something, or some bad PR comes out about PlayStation, then they talk about the good shit. Like they'll bring something out. Like let's say if Xbox announces they got a new console coming out, then they'll release the X-Men shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like they got a bunch of shit in the vault that they can release to us, but they don't say it because for whatever reason. Until they
I don't think nothing wrong with that, right?
Ain't nothing wrong.
I mean,
with
everybody do that.
Early.
But I'm saying everybody do like when you got competition, you want to make sure that people know that, hey, we still popping over here too. Like, don't get it fucked up. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, okay, Xbox released some news that's generating buzz. Let's release something that we got to let motherfuckers know, like, hey, we here too. Don't make it, and it should go both ways. They should both be doing that. You know what I'm saying?
Xbox lets you know when they do it like really far out.
I mean, I'm damn. I told y'all before, I ain't trying to be hearing about no games 5 years away. That's just ridiculous.
Sometimes
they could have kept that Wolverine shit. Like,
yeah,
this shit crazy.
And they're talking 2030 for X-Men. Like, damn.
Well, we wasn't supposed to know about that.
Yeah, we weren't supposed to.
It's gonna make it worse now that we know, though, which sucks.
Yeah.
We wasn't supposed to know about that. We wasn't supposed to know about Venom yet. And I mean, most people kind of like was hoping that we got a standalone Venom game.
Yeah, but to see that we actually getting confirmation, even though it's through like unofficial means, it's good to know.
Yeah, it just sucks to have to wait all this long. Like, shit.
Yeah, I can't believe that Wolverine is about to be 2026, dog.
And that's by the end of 2026. Like, it ain't even guaranteed it's coming out in 2026.
Yeah, that's.
They said by the end of 2026. So hopefully we get it.
I mean, what they showed so far, it looked pretty nice. Like they got a nice footprint going. So
hell yeah, that should look fire.
So do you believe we getting that M-rated now, 8?
Yeah, for sure.
Some people was really doubting. I'm like, bro, they made the Resistance games. Them was gory games too. Like,
yeah,
it's definitely gonna be M-rated. You know what I'm saying? Unless something change, which I hope it don't. But yeah, we good.
that shit looking amazing.
Yeah, we definitely good on that. But well, the one guy, what's the Sean Layton, right? He said that all that AAA shit ain't gonna be it's not gonna be maintainable and shit. You know what I mean? Like sustainable or whatever. That's why now the news came out that Sony might be looking to start doing more AA games, like everything not AAA. They might be toning it down.
I don't think there's really nothing wrong with that. I mean, these games are getting very expensive, so I can see how some companies are going to start to downsize certain games, like in terms of scope, just to try to recoup some of that money. Because, like, if it's true that GTA 6 is going to be $1 billion, I can only imagine that in the future, a lot of companies like EA and Ubisoft going to do the same thing. And it's like, are they even guaranteed to recoup that money back? Because they not Rockstar,
Because that's a huge risk too.
That's another thing is too, though. But you gotta look at how many employees they got.
I mean, that's true, but
they got what 4,000 employees or some shit like that. They've been working on this game for how long?
Rockstar?
Yeah.
A lot more salaries.
Yeah, they got.
Yeah, they got.
But Ubisoft all across the world too. I don't know if they got 5,000 developers like Rockstar, but they all over the world too.
Yeah, they're not as big as
Rockstar. I think the studios are separated. I mean, I know Rockstar separated too, but they all.
But when they all are separated, but when they come to making a AAA game, like when they come to making a main game, they come together like Voltron.
Yeah, it's one project.
Yeah, it's all hands on deck.
Yep. So what are we considering AA games? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, is it
indie games?
Like
maybe like
RoboCop.
But
like
Kina. Y'all think RoboCop is a AA game?
Like
Nah, that's AAA. RoboCop AAA.
Hell no.
It's a AA game.
I think like Last of P is like AA, right?
Would Lies of P be considered AA?
I think so.
Like a high.
That's AAA too.
No, I don't think so.
I don't know. That might be.
I think
that's low tier AAA.
What's that other game? Lost Legacy, I think is AA as well.
Yeah, Lost Legacy is like the new blueprint for AA. Like Lost Legacy,
Miles Morales.
Miles Morales.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That's AA.
I think that's
y'all feel they all AA. Miles Morales.
I think
Miles Morales is AAA too. Miles Morales is AAA. That's low tier AAA.
I think Lost Legacy is AA.
No, I think Miles Morales is AA.
They're both expanded DLC. They both started.
No.
What was Miles?
Then I can definitely get behind some AA games.
Yeah, AA don't gotta be low budget.
Lost Legacy, yeah.
No, I would say like Kina, Spirit, that PlayStation.
Kina.
Yeah,
that's cool.
Yeah.
Hold on, so
Kina, that's a AA.
So y'all agree that Miles Morales is AA or no?
No, that's AAA.
I think that's the modern interpretation of what AA
look it up?
Yeah, I think the scale is just a little too down. It's a little too low.
Small to be AAA.
Yeah, I think it's
not a $70 game.
I think it's $2,000 to be AA.
I think it's AA.
Wasn't Miles Morales' budget like 185 million or something like that?
What is the category?
The scope. I'm talking about the scope of the game. It's not. Yeah, it's not as big as the original Spider-Man game.
I think if the length of the game was longer, we would just be calling it AAA. That's just the fact.
Yeah, like Miles Morales is not even half of Spider-Man.
Yeah, and look
I'm just saying, it's still an 8 to 9 hour game.
That game's
that's like
it's about 8. I mean, it depends. I mean, it's about 8 hours. If you do,
that's AA, yeah.
Well, yeah, if you do everything, then it's a little.
Yeah, if you do everything, you're spending more than 8-9 hours.
I don't feel like that John AA. What's the budget on that?
That's not AA, man.
It's not AA.
You don't think so?
That's low tier AAA game.
I mean, that's fine.
That's
too.
what that is.
You want to say low AAA? I can see that too.
It is a low AAA.
If that's AA, then I can rock with that, right? Because that's a good ass game.
Legacy is AA.
Yeah.
Y'all think Lost Legacy is AA too?
I think so.
Yeah, it was literally to be a DLC. It got expanded.
I think
Yeah.
I mean, that could be debated.
That's something that happened with Miles. It was supposed to be DLC.
And if you think that Lost Legacy is AA, then I definitely think that
If you
Miles is
think
going.
Lost Legacy AA, then you got to think Miles Morales is AA.
See, I think that's a.
Well, no,
See,
hold
that
on,
doesn't that still have 20 missions too?
Miles Morales.
One at a time. One at a time, heathens. One at a time.
Heathens.
Miles Morales is bigger than Lost Legacy.
Yeah, Lost Legacy is like I always took it as
Yeah.
an expansion.
Yeah, Lost Legacy is like
Uncharted
5, I
4.
think it is.
It's only like
Something like
6-7 hours long.
Oh, we know.
yeah.
I mean, they different games as far as like one's got an open world and one is
that's
more
true.
linear.
Yeah,
but
That's true too,
that's still. I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like I don't know. I don't know if they AA, man.
Well, a AA game shouldn't last more than 5-6 hours.
Not necessarily. Call of Duty
RoboCop is a AA game.
Call of Duty is
Yeah, I agree with
AAA,
that
and
too.
most of their campaigns is 5
Well, that got
hours.
roasted for that.
See,
Yeah,
if
got
RoboCop
roasted for that.
AA, I'm nervous.
That's what I'm saying. That's RoboCop's AAA.
No, RoboCop is not AAA, dog.
It's not even, it wasn't even
RoboCop is
$4.5.
AA.
$50.
RoboCop is like A.5, honestly.
Yo, hey,
Hey,
what would you call Stray? What would you consider
Indie. I'll consider that.
That was
indie.
an indie.
That's AA. That's AA.
Indie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, is that double A?
That's
or
double A.
That's A. That's
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
He's like,
Yeah, Stray seems like a or maybe double.
Hold on, what do y'all see? Y'all think Stray is AA?
I think it is.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
the fuck is that?
Like Ori. Same thing. AA.
Those are indie games to me.
It's either AA or indie. One of those.
I think it's an indie game.
It's either.
But that don't. I mean, you got to remember though. Like Witcher 3 is an indie game.
Wait.
like,
No, I thought whether it was.
Nah, that's the only look.
That's a good one.
I mean, it's listen. It's a AAA indie game.
I think Stray's indie.
Yeah, nah.
I think it's indie.
That's the only game. That game is in its own category because.
I mean, it is an independent game. I mean, because we always assume that we always assume like independent means cheap.
Yeah,
like indie means cheap.
They're like associated together.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is that?
Who's that?
Who is that? Who is that?
$81 million for Witcher 3.
Oh, was you easy?
Oh yeah, my bad. I was typing to see how much Witcher 3 costs. I don't know my keyboard was that
He's typing on his power computer.
Loud ass keyboard. Only cheap.
Usually y'all can never hear what I'm typing.
Heard it now.
That's the cop computer. That's the car.
He got a 95 Macintosh.
It's
the first keyboard.
81 million for Witcher 3. Nice.
Yeah, I mean,
it's an indie game.
Yeah, it's technically an indie game. It's just got a high production value.
Yeah.
So is Witcher AAA?
Witcher is definitely AAA.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's technically an indie just because of the publishing, right?
Yeah, right. I mean, yeah, they are there. Yeah, they their own shit.
Like for all intents and purposes, it's pretty much a AAA game, but just because of the technical definition, it's technically an indie game because it's self-published.
Yeah, I mean,
it's just that indie doesn't mean cheap, but like we always assume that.
Yeah, we in a different time now.
They used to go hand in hand. Like indie would mean like a small studio,
yeah,
like that.
Yeah, time's different now. Definition's starting to change, so I don't know. I still think Miles Morales could count as AA.
AA.
I feel like because like think about how long Spider-Man is versus Miles Morales. The things they really cut back on like cutscenes,
story beats.
So the quality doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think the quality can still be high, but the scale of the game is.
Because the quality is very high on Miles Morales.
Yeah, the quality
is of course.
Yeah. That shit is AAA fucking level.
It's only like 8 hours though.
So that's we got to figure out what defines AA and AAA.
Yeah.
Like, what's the separation?
Because Lost Legacy is also.
Is it the length of time? Is it the money spent? Like, what? You know what I mean? Because that's Miles Morales is
that's high quality.
That shit is AAA to me.
Yes, it's a high quality game. Like somebody was saying in the chat that AAA is based on budget. I don't know if you guys agree with that.
If that's true, then
I agree too.
It used to be based on.
All right, so what's the parameter then? Like,
if that's true, like if it's about money, then Miles Morales is definitely AA because they're not spending as much as Spider-Man.
Yeah, because I feel like Miles Morales is AA, but I feel like it would be AAA if there was more missions, more voice lines recorded, more cuts.
Hold on. What is the threshold for the budget that changes it from double to triple?
It's hard to gauge now. I don't know. A lot of games be cost about on average like 60 to 80 million.
What do they say on Google?
Look it up.
Shout out to King
Yo, AC, look it
Alucard.
up. My bad.
He said, as a matter of fact, I lied, laughed my ass off. It was only 2 games, MLB The Show and Predator Hunting Grounds. I tweeted the list at you, 8. All right, I'm going to check it out.
That's nothing.
You tweeted the list. I damn sure don't see it. I don't see it. Yeah, we just got to Google, like, what's the difference between AA and AAA?
Yo, AC, get to typing, bro.
Loud ass keyboards.
Wait, hold on. Let me ask
I
y'all
didn't get
something.
that list. I didn't get that list. Go ahead.
All right. Hypothetically, let's just say the Burning Shores was a standalone game. Would you consider that AA or AAA?
DLC.
Let's just say it's a standalone game. It's not a DLC.
Wait, say again?
Hypothetically, the Burning Shores, the DLC.
Oh.
If it was a standalone game, would you classify that as a AAA or AA?
What's the like the?
Did you play it?
I ain't play it yet.
Yeah, I ain't play
that.
Double
I
A.
ain't play that.
Oh, all right, forget it.
Hey,
All right, well then that's your answer then.
I said double A. Yeah.
Then Miles Morales is AA then.
Yeah.
Because it's
Shout out
about
to
the same
Jerome.
amount of length
Hold
and
on.
all that.
Hold on, bro.
Shout out to Jerome McCullough. He said Lost Legacy is longer than Uncharted 1.
Uncharted 1 is 7 hours? No way.
Yeah, it's a pretty short game,
It's
actually.
not
Yeah,
that
they're about
long,
the same
dude.
length. They're pretty short.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not that
Uncharted
long.
Uncharted 1 is 7 hours?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Uncharted 1 ain't that long. Uncharted 1.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Well, if Lost Legacy is longer and Uncharted 1 is AAA, then what does that mean?
Nah, hold on.
Yeah,
I mean, keep in
Yeah,
mind.
but it's
this was
also
07.
years apart.
Yeah, it was 07 when Uncharted 1 came out. Different time, different budget,
It's
all
still
that.
triple-
It was the first. It was the first.
Yeah, the first of the franchise,
It's still a AAA game, though.
I mean, but the
All right,
but the
Uncharted-
definition kind of changed, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I agree
No,
with
I
that.
don't think. I
Uncharted-
don't think that should change. It's still the same. AAA is AAA.
So Uncharted 1 is.
You don't
is
think?
longer-
My bad.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
bro.
No, go ahead. My bad.
Uncharted 1 is longer than Lost Legacy by 1 hour. So I don't know.
Well, so it's 8 hours.
Yeah, it's 8 hours, but Lost Legacy is like 7. So
So, hey,
Miles
would you say?
Morales. Go ahead, man.
I was gonna ask. Do you think that maybe nowadays AAA is more so just based on the clout of a studio instead of the actual like budget and all that? Maybe that counts. Like, okay, Capcom's come out with a new IP, it's AAA. It may not have the same budget as Resident Evil, but because it's Capcom, we call it AAA.
No, they got to go by budget.
Oh, okay.
I think they got to go by budget.
So Miles Morales is a better looking game. It's just a little shorter. It's the same. Like I'm trying to understand why it would be considered AA.
You mean for its time? You mean compared to Uncharted 1?
I'm talking about Miles Morales and Spider-Man.
Oh.
Like Miles Morales look a little better. It's a little shorter. It's a lot shorter. It's a little shorter.
It's shorter. It's a lot.
Yeah, it's like 40% shorter.
Yeah, it's a lot shorter. It's a lot shorter.
It's like 40%.
Yeah,
I mean, you might as well call that shit DLC. Damn it, but I don't think it had any dropping quality. So
No, it didn't have a drop in quality.
Oh, absolutely not.
Yeah.
definitely not. Yeah.
It's just the story beats us a lot faster compared to the first game. That's all.
Shout
Not a
out
lot
to,
of
shout out to Goldcast, aka Savage Man, aka Emotional. He said, "Merry Christmas to 8 and the Royal Guard. Continue the PlayStation circle jerk."
Oh man.
Hey Savage, how you feel about that roadmap, man?
Damn.
That's why I
That's
ain't
not
here
really a
today.
roadmap. That's more like
It's an
roadmap.
Insomniac roadmap for Insomniac. That's what they got coming up for the next 7-8 years. You know what I'm saying? That's the games that they got in the pipeline.
Yeah,
AZ put something in the back about the definition.
And that's motherfucking, and that's Insomniac by themselves. Would y'all say that roadmap pretty much destroys anything Xbox got coming that we know of so far?
Yep.
Yes, I would say so.
That we know of, yes.
Yeah,
I
so
mean,
far,
if you're
yes.
a Marvel fanboy,
Damn,
I guess.
ouch!
But if you're not a Marvel
What
fanboy,
do they got coming
then
again?
no.
What do they got coming again? Xbox?
They got Avowed.
Wow, yo.
Who? Alright.
The Great Green Hope, Avowed.
The Walking Simulator, Hellblade 2.
Yeah, no. Next.
We have Ark 2, Stalker 2.
Ark.
Stalker is
I
going
thought
to
that was
PlayStation.
multiplat.
Ark is on.
I mean, all the Xbox games are multiplat, but To be
Yeah,
fair,
launch exclusive.
Stalker is going to PlayStation also.
Yeah.
I mean, but we don't know how long Arc 2 is
3 months.
exclusive.
Oh, Arc 2, I don't know about that.
Yeah, that might be longer than you guys think. And Arc's a huge game, so.
Yeah, for PC.
I mean,
real
it's a
quick,
huge
guys,
game.
real quick, Miles Morales, 156 million versus Spider-Man 2, 315 million. So it's like
That's a big
almost
difference.
double.
For budget.
Yeah,
That's
that's a big
AAA budget right there, yo.
Yeah.
Y'all telling me 150 million ain't AAA budget?
Inflation.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
AAA.
I mean,
You got the Witcher 3 was like what, 60 million, 70 million?
yeah, but it was a different time, so the pricing is.
Yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, then Miles Morales licensed some music out. That's probably why it kind of got inflated as well.
150 million. That's AAA budget right there. I mean,
I
the
know-
game looked like a AAA game.
I don't. That
Yeah.
game look better than both Spider-Man games. It's crazy.
That's because the aesthetics, the
Insane.
color palette. The color palette looks better. That's why it looked like that.
All right, I got the sales numbers. According to the leaks from the leaks. So Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart did 2.7 million on PS5 alone. People felt like that was a flop. It was a lot of conflicting information with that. But that was PS5 only. Well, it was only on PS5, and that came out. This sales chart might be a little bit outdated because then more information started coming out that Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart was successful. So
Profitable.
Profitable too. Okay. Yeah, it's profitable, and it did.
How much was it on PC?
$50, I think. I believe 60, maybe. I don't remember.
I thought,
but you could probably tell that this is pretty old because they got like MLB The Show 21 on here rather than like 23 or 22. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So this chart is definitely a little bit outdated.
And that was the year nobody could get PlayStation.
Yeah, it was still tight. Yeah. You got Returnal did 1 million.
Nice.
Let me see.
I know you.
Spider-Man Miles Morales sold 11 million.
That's good.
On PS4 and 5.
Together?
Now you gotta understand this a couple years. This list is a couple years old. So it's probably higher than that now, 15 million maybe. Last of Us 2 did 10 million. And I've seen people talking about how like Spider-Man Miles Morales sold more.
That's surprising.
Yeah.
It kind of is, yeah.
I just wish this shit was more up to date. Let me see what else we got here. Spider-Man did 22 million on PS4. God of War did 21 million. Horizon did 19. Uncharted 4 did 18. The Last of Us did 18. Gran Turismo Sport on PS4 did 12.
What the hell?
What the hell was that? Fucking thinking Opera House.
No, niggas, no goddamn.
It's Christmas. Y'all got no manners, man.
Somebody trolling.
That sounds like an anime intro.
Drive Club did 4 million.
So the average is about 19, 20 then, right?
Like 18 years, something like that.
Yeah.
No, but you got a lot of so like Bloodborne did 7. This is PS4 only. Bloodborne did 7. Days Gone did 7. God of War 3 Remastered did 5. Little Big Planet 3 did 5. Detroit Become Human did 5. Uncharted Lost Legacy did 5. And Infamous Second Son did 5. Drive Club did 4. Death Stranding did 4.3. And Until Dawn did 4.
Okay.
So
They're bigger.
So what's the average? Like 10, 9?
The bigger, newer games are doing 19 and 20, right? Like the Spider-Man,
God of War, Horizon, they did big numbers. Again, they don't got the new games. They don't got Spider-Man 2 or Forbidden West or Ragnarok.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you got MLB The Show that did 1.7 million for PS4 and 5, but that's MLB The Show 21. So yeah, again, this list is
2 years. Yeah.
Yeah. So these numbers are probably vastly different than they are now. But you know, it do what it do. Do what it do.
It seems like new IPs sell around 6 or 7 for the new IP. The new AAA IPs sitting around 6 or 7, and
yeah.
everything else, and then like the established IPs do around 20. They double what they initially did.
Yeah, they do a pretty nice amount.
Yeah.
I wanted to talk about David Jaffe. He's not happy with the direction that they have taken Kratos in.
I bet you're happy, right?
Well, I've been, you know, I've been not happy.
Yeah, I know you're
You know what I'm saying? I've been not happy as far as them definitely changing the voice actor. Basically, he's saying that they deviated too far away from who Kratos is and what he was designed, you know, to be or whatever like that. Do y'all agree with David Jaffe, or does he have a point? Like, we know y'all like the games and all that shit, but do y'all think this is too far of a departure from the Kratos that we all had known and loved?
It is a big departure, but
it is, yeah.
In the context of the narrative, it makes sense why he departed, though. If you play those games, you understand why he changed the way he was.
Yeah.
And I think that's also just a part of life, man. Over time, you get a little less aggressive. You get a little less.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
He's a lot older.
You're mature.
Yeah, I think it depends if you accept it, because the change in character, they're trying to present it as if it's like an evolution or a growth. So if you accept that as his growth, then it might be easier. But if you don't buy the change, then it might be harder to accept.
Mm-hmm. Me personally, I think that I understand, you know, where they was taking it, like they want to take it somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. I do think that, well, I mean, it's a lot of other things that they changed that I don't like. I don't think it got, you know, a lot to do with the character itself.
Yeah.
But I really don't like
Voice
how
actor?
they toned down. Yeah, I mean, they changed the voice actor, we know, so it doesn't even feel like Kratos to me. And I feel like they toned down, you know, the game itself, the violence, blood, the gore.
Definitely agree with that, yeah.
I just don't. I think they just could have. They wanted to have. I think they could have had to do the mocap and still kept the voice the same, man.
Yeah,
still kept it T.C. Carlson. Yeah. That's why I feel more. I feel like I'm detached from his evolution, because it just, to me, it just feels like a totally different person rather than a person just, you know, evolving as they got older. He just feels like somebody else.
If it was the same voice, given the different performance, it would be
right. It'd be easier to accept the evolution. You know what I mean? To me, it just felt like a totally different fucking person.
What do you feel about the gameplay? I like the old gameplay better.
I do too.
I like this one better.
I like both. I mean, I like both.
I like this new one better.
I didn't really like 2018 until he got the Blades of Chaos. Like, that's when I really started to like the game.
Yeah,
I like the violence better, the executions, the blood, the gore. I think everything was more violent in the older
variety in the older games. The enemy variety in the older games.
Oh yeah, it was a lot. Bosses. The bosses was way better in the older games.
That too.
I also like the mid bosses better in the old games. How you could like ride them and shit. Like, I felt like you could do a little bit more.
Yeah,
Paul.
I knew you was gonna say that. Hey.
No, I know what you mean. I know you're still pause though. You got to chill.
I prefer the gameplay better on this one.
So what did Jaffe argues that he doesn't want to see developers' personal growth impacting the character's story arc. Imitating director Steven Spielberg, he said, you know what? He said, you know what? I'm Steven Spielberg. I'm older now, and I'm really into family, and I want to tell stories about fathers and sons. No, fuck you. That's not what this character is, whether it's Indy or goddamn Kratos. So y'all understand what he's saying there, right? So he's basically saying like, he basically saying like he doesn't want to see the directors like, and we see that a lot, right? People's own personal, you know, we see how that's being put into games now. You know what I mean?
It's like the devs themselves are having kids and getting older, so they're trying to inject that into the game.
Into the game, right? They're trying to, right. So, go ahead.
I was gonna say I disagree with him for certain games. Like, for example, The Last of Us. how Ellie was a lot younger. You know what I'm saying? And she's growing over time. Like she's growing as the game progresses. So why not? Like in his mind, he's saying fucking Kratos is a maniac. Fucking keep him that way for eternity. Don't ever change him.
Yeah, that's just who he is.
But, yeah, that's just what it is or whatever. But
yeah,
in my opinion, games that are like The Last of Us, also God of War to me, games that are like that, I think the character should progress. I think.
I agree.
I think the Ellie shit is cool because it made sense. Like I think the Ellie shit made sense, but I kind of like when you look at like with the Kratos and the new direction he took, it's like we didn't see that. You know what I'm saying? We just went from one game. We went from God of War 3 to now this soft ass nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we didn't get to grow. We didn't get to grow with him.
Yeah.
Like with Ellie. We got to make that whole transition with Ellie. We got to go from the little girl that was, you know, just seeing the world for the first time to now this ruthless girl that was pushed to the limit. Because like we got to experience the transition with her. I feel like Kratos, we didn't. We went from this motherfucker killing gods. The fucking boy. Like, what the fuck happened, man? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, how did he get here? Who is this lady? How did he meet her? You know what I mean? We didn't see him like get to this dude that he is now. It just was thrust upon
He got a whole new wife and had a whole kid. And
we didn't. Yeah, I didn't.
His whole attitude is different now. Like again, it's a whole new person.
Yeah, a whole new dimension, just different gods and everything. It's like, damn.
His whole attitude is just totally different. It's like, hold on, nigga. We just went from fucking pulling Cyclops eyeballs out, ripping niggas' heads the fuck off. You know what I mean? We just went from beating the shit out of Poseidon, like, to now it's like, show me how to hunt, boy.
Yeah, you crying over a deer.
I mean, you'll be killing guys in that movie in that game too. What you mean?
I mean,
yeah, but it's not the same.
It's not. It's just that transition is so dramatic, dog. Like,
but you could kind of understand, like, towards the end of God of War 3, it seemed like Kratos was just getting tired of all that shit. He's like, I'm just done.
Yeah, when he had a fucking big ass blade in his gut. But I'm just saying, it's just, I don't know, man. He just completely changed. Like again, it's a whole new person. In my eyes, I see somebody totally different. I don't even see Kratos. I just see some other white man or something. Like
I don't get no pussy.
I mean,
he's a loyal man now.
I don't know who this dude is.
I mean, it's kind of like you. You used to be a lot more impulsive, you said, and now you don't calm down, and you ain't even half the person.
I didn't come out. I didn't pop up one day and just was fucking a totally different person. That shit took time. You know what I'm saying? That shit took time. It was a transition over time. We went from God of War 3, ruthless Kratos that we all love, to this soft ass nigga. Like, nigga smacking him in his face and all that. Like, what the fuck is going on?
I'll be right back. I gotta switch to my phone.
Like, you know, and the whole, you know, the whole son shit, like the whole this father-son bullshit. Like, it just was sprung onto us, man. This whole attitude is just different. I would have loved to see T.C. Carlson continue to be the character, and then that would have probably been, for me, it would have been easier to digest than what we got now. I got this totally new dude. I don't know who the fuck this dude is. That's not my Kratos. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just some imposter. That's what it feel like, an imposter, dog.
That's woke Kratos.
You know what I'm saying?
Nigga said woke Kratos.
Son, you got him some new pussy. Next thing you know, he changed, son. Everything's different. I get it.
How did he even meet this woman? Like, who the fuck? What the fuck? Shout out to Squeaky Cheeks. Pause. He said Ascension didn't sell, so they had to evolve Kratos.
Oh,
Actually, that's a pretty good game, man.
Well, Ascension wasn't done by the A team. That was more like a Miles Morales type of game.
That's the whole thing, right?
I think that was AAA. But it was more like a, you know, it was just something to keep you busy in between.
A filler.
Yeah, it was
filler. More like filler and shit. Yeah,
a lot of freaking boss fights in that game too.
The boss fights in Ascension is fire too. Yeah. I love Ascension though. That's my shit. But you know, it's a prequel, so prequels are always kind of like usually have a harder time to gain an audience than a new story. You know what I mean? Like
Arkham Origins
type of shit. Yeah.
And with God of War, they're kind of setting themselves up since they didn't call it God of War 4. Then like you're kind of setting up people to like kind of not check for it as much.
Yeah. Plus, that was like the B team. That wasn't even the A team that did Ascension. Exactly. They dumped that off on like a B team. Shout out to Dutch BLD. He said, Ellie or Clementine? Who y'all prefer?
What? What? I don't know who Clementine is.
Ellie, of
On The
course.
Walking Dead, nigga. You play The Walking Dead game?
Wow.
Oh, I
Ellie,
forgot all about that.
Ellie.
Yeah, we're rocking with Ellie over here.
Ellie. It's not even close.
I dropped off Walking Dead after like season 5.
I fuck with Clementine. I fuck with Clementine because she's a woman. That's why I fuck with her.
Yeah, but she don't got your back in the fight like
Ellie. She's not just the corny fucking woke. Oh, I'm gay. I'm looking like a dude. I'm like, that shit corny. I'm fucking with Clementine.
But
Clementine stayed a woman. She was a woman. She was a little girl. She stayed a little girl.
Oh yeah.
I mean, she stayed a girl.
I respect that.
Yeah, Ellie don't even like men.
Ellie not woke.
No, I'm just saying, Ellie. Of course, Ellie.
I think for different purposes.
Of course, Ellie would be gay. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck out of here.
Ellie is gay.
Yeah, she don't even like men. She told Jesse, she's like, you kind of attractive, but I don't find you attractive. Or some shit she said.
I fuck with Clementine. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I just pick Ellie because I like part 1 Ellie, like the real Ellie.
I fuck with Ellie, period. I ain't got no problem with Ellie. I just don't. Of course, it's like, oh, of course, she's gay, right?
Yeah, part 2 really, like, yeah, they try to push that shit a little bit too much.
She's a sniper in part 2.
Everything. No drug.
I just don't like how. Well, whatever. Man. We gonna change it when Last of Us 2 come out on PC.
For real.
I just don't like how they had a sex scene with Ellie and Dina, and they didn't show it. Yeah, we got to see that. We got to see that man get humped.
Yeah, I felt uncomfortable.
Yeah, real talk. I haven't even replayed the game because of that.
We couldn't see Ellie. Why couldn't we see Ellie titties?
Yeah, for real.
Why couldn't we see Ellie or Dina titties?
Did she even have the Ellie have titties? She probably had the same kind of titties.
They ain't look like them. They ain't look like Abby's.
Abby had the non-binary titties. That's what Abby had.
Said binary titties.
He is a sicko for that though. Why he got to put that in the game? That was not needed.
Saying really put them guys eating strawberries together.
I don't know.
Yeah, I got a question about that. What type of mods website that's the most popular one to get? Because I just got my
Nexus mod.
Okay.
Free account.
Be ready.
Shout out to Jerome McCullough. He said God of War Trilogy remaster rumors on X for 2024. Y'all seen that?
That'd be cool.
It's
round up or just another like PS3 remake where they just up the resolution.
The rumors that all the God of War games are coming to PS5.
I would love
that.
1,
2, and 3, and I don't know about Ascension, but 1, 2, and 3.
I would beat Ascension. I'm playing Water 2.
I would love that.
There's another Res Bum. Is that what the rumors is, or like a whole remake?
I hope not.
Nah, probably a Res
Bum like the PS3.
Probably just bring it in line to be able to run on the PS5.
That's cool too. As long as not.
I mean, God of War 3 can already run on PS5 though.
Yep.
Yeah,
with the PS4 remake, but it's blurry as fuck.
It is blurry.
It's super blurry. I was like, God damn.
Yeah,
1080p.
They should have did more with that remaster.
What, that God of War 3?
Yeah, they should have did more with just that.
Go play the original God of War 3, then play the remaster.
That's Android blurry. Yeah, that shit blurry.
I mean, it was a lazy remaster to me. Honestly, I just didn't understand what a remaster was at that time, and you know what I mean, and what a remake is, and all that. So a remaster, they remastered the game. They did what it's supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Goldcast, aka Savage Man, aka Emotional. He said you should be able to relate to a lot to Kratos. Back in the day, you were neutral and giving everyone the smoke. Now this PlayStation shield, where the old 8 at? Dog, I give everybody smoke when they ain't much to say to PlayStation dudes right now. Again, I mean, I keep repeating the shit over and over again. When you are the leader, there ain't nothing. You don't have to make up shit. You don't have to lie, make up shit, spread misinformation. You don't got to do none of that shit. If I was to attack PlayStation dudes, it would be like you, being emotional and shit, and attacking facts and truthfulness. Why would I do that? You know what I mean, if niggas run around saying PlayStation is destroying Xbox, what you want me to say?
It's facts.
Attack them anyway? Like, you want me to attack niggas for not doing nothing? Xbox dudes are down bad. back against the ropes, on their knees. Phil Spencer in front of them. So you don't have nothing to do but lie and spread misinformation and all that type of shit. Like that's all they can do. You said you heard them Xbox in here. You heard these niggas like, and you wonder why.
Yeah, that was rough.
You know what I'm saying? It's
Well, what we say that was outrageous.
No, you guys just sound stupid. Y'all don't make no sense.
Shout out to Skull Records for the super chat. He said, "Would y'all want Uncharted 1 Drake and Uncharted 4 or Claude Speed in GTA 5? Characters change over time. People develop personality and think different."
Claude didn't even have before they didn't even talk.
Yeah, Claude didn't even fucking
talk.
talk.
What are we talking about? He didn't have nothing.
I feel like Drake's progression was way more natural and it was way more subtle. And
exactly.
Yeah, we saw it.
Exactly.
We
did seen it, and we seen it happen. You know what I mean? It didn't go from one. It didn't go from God of War 3 to fucking the reboot. Yo, it's like, who is this man?
They probably just didn't know a story to tell like immediately after 3, which is why they went to like centuries in the future.
Well, I mean, we already know why they changed the voice actor because of the mocap. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, they should have just separated it.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it. It's more better with the movements and all that, but still, man, they should have kept TC Carlson. And and another thing I don't like is just people just was okay with that. Like, fuck y'all dick eating ass niggas, man. Anybody that's cool with this new dude, you a dick eater. Like, I mean, they kicked TC Carlson out. They didn't even tell him. It was nutty the way they treated that man. That was nut shit.
That's how I felt about Metal Gear 5.
Yeah, that's what they did with David Hayter. They ain't even tell him. He had to ask Konami, "Is we about to do it?" And like, nah. Kojima said no.
They said we.
What was their reason for changing him in there?
Kojima been wanting to get rid of David Hayter. David talked about it in plenty of interviews. He said as far back as like Metal Gear Solid 3,
Why,
Kojima, because he didn't want him to be Snake.
Why? He's like, when I think of Snake, I think. Well,
yeah, he think of the what was that movie? Escape from New York. The guy that plays Snake Plissken. He wanted him, Kurt Russell, and he said no. Like they've been trying to get rid of David Hayter. He just finally got his way with Metal Gear Solid 5, and you got a guy that barely talked in the fucking game.
Yeah, he did barely talk. I remember.
Shout out to Skull Records for the super chat. He said, "Yes, Claude Speed got shot in his throat, but so did Lil Reese, so niggas can still talk."
Oh, come on, man.
That was but even in San Andreas before GTA 3, he was just like
he was just a placeholder for like you, the player.
Yeah, he was a silent pro.
Yeah,
silent pro tag. You role play as Claude.
Yeah, you pretty much made Claude's personality to be real with you.
Yeah. So at the end of the day, I kind of agree with Jaffe a little bit. I mean, I don't think Kratos needed to stay exactly the same, but I think the voice actor definitely should have stayed the same. And we could have seen him progress through that and seen that more calmer Kratos. I just don't understand how everybody just accepts this Kratos, dog. I just don't get it, man. Like, he's a different person, dog. Like, he's now nothing. It ain't no he got older. He is somebody else.
The game did well, so because of that, people are not going to criticize it. If it flopped, then people would have talked about it.
Damn, that motherfucker is not Kratos. He don't sound like him. Nothing. Not in the sense. Ain't got the same mannerisms. Ain't got nothing the same. It's a totally different fucking person, and that sucks. I'm never going to let that go. It fucking sucks. I hate that. I hate that it's not TC Carlson, dog. Anytime when I went back and played the old God of War games, man, I can't stand it, yo. It make me hate the new God of Wars all over again.
You could probably put any skin on that motherfucker. It'll be.
I can't stand that shit, dude.
Yeah. So you would be fine with it as long as like just not call it God of War, just call it something else.
War of God.
Call that nigga something else. Make him look different too. Like that ain't Kratos, dog. That's not Kratos.
He look kind of different from the old Kratos too.
Yeah, his nose is different.
I mean, he got the beard.
He got a Viking look.
Nah, that nigga physique changed and all that. He don't look the exact same.
Well, he more bulky now.
Yeah. More bulky. He got a new nose.
Old man physique.
Change much.
He look like a white old man.
Yeah, he looked like Silver Sky.
Well, the old Kratos had like the Greek. He had the Greek body style, like the slim waist and the long.
So hold on. So even though Jaffe was the creator, he never owned it. It was always Sony shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they had IP.
Yeah.
They own the IP. He just.
That's just
so
creation.
Did he save the create? Did he sell it or something? Like, how did they get ownership?
Now that's how it goes when you work at companies. When you present an idea to the executives and they like it, they have ownership.
Oh, it's still there. Oh, so it's still, okay.
It's like with animation too. Like Cartoon Network, if you make a show, they'll own the show.
Yeah, automatically just.
So he was hired to create something for them.
Yeah, you know, he been working with them because he made Twisted Metal, right? Yeah. So he just proposed a new game, and they said, yeah, you know.
And then they own it.
Here's how it goes. Like think about it like Sunset Overdrive. Like Insomniac made Sunset Overdrive, but it was like, we'll put the game on there. It'll be your exclusive, but we own the rights to this game. And so they were able to keep everything, all the assets, all the characters and stuff like that. He didn't make that same deal with PlayStation.
Yeah, they negotiated that like separately.
Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Because that's the same thing. That's why they're saying Sunset Overdrive 2 will never be made. Like, even though Sony owns Insomniac, Microsoft owns the IP.
No, they could. Microsoft owns no. So that game, they just can't put Sunset Overdrive 1 on PlayStation. They can make a part 2. They just can't.
No, they said they can't make part 2.
Oh, they said that too? I thought they said
they said part 2 cannot be made unless Microsoft, gives them the okay. Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. I'm about to say, I'm pretty sure Microsoft owns that.
I thought that stood with only one. My bad.
They would have to just legally change the name to something else and say it's not Sunset Overdrive.
Yeah, maybe like a spiritual successor or something like that.
Yeah.
So Jaffe that's why he okay. I wonder why they got rid of Jaffe. Did he ever say that? I know he talk a lot. Did he ever say
I think it was
his ass?
I think it was because he did a lot of development time for God of War 2. I think he got divorced from his wife because he spent so much time making that game. I think he just he got a little burnt out or something like that.
Oh, okay.
I do remember hearing something about that. Like he spent a lot of time working on God of War 2.
But social media, they was like, of course, we don't care about what Jaffe has to say. And shit, like the actual creator and shit. Like, people on the internet is crazy, dog. Like, this nigga actually created the fucking character. You know what I'm saying? So, if he like, I ain't feeling the way they taking it, like, come on, how you gonna knock the man? Like, imagine you creating some shit. Okay, imagine you creating a character and now the character is gay. You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't you be like, come on, man, damn, the fuck? Yeah.
That's kind of like
they're fucking my character, I'm fucking my baby up. Yeah, that ain't who I created.
SpongeBob.
Like, I ain't gonna knock him for it. I mean, I know David Jaffe be talking a lot of shit, but he did create the fucking character. You know what I'm saying? So if anybody is like, I ain't feeling this new Kratos, I ain't gonna argue with him about it. Like, how the fuck you gonna argue with him about it? He created the shit.
Mm-hmm. That's when Corey Barlow come in and say, "It's my baby now."
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But I feel like I kind of agree with him a little bit. I mean, hopefully the next game go in a different direction. Change it up a little bit. I mean, oh no, they done, right? Ain't they done? Didn't they say it ain't gonna be no trilogy?
I think they said it was the end of the Norse saga.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so hopefully,
who knows?
Kratos get back to being Kratos, man. Fuck.
Yeah, Kratos do want to go to other lands like ancient Egypt and all that. So who knows?
Yeah, I have a feeling.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Anybody play the Valhalla?
That'd be weird.
They gotta wrap that shit up, man.
If they
fuck around with the Japanese mythology and all that shit.
They probably got to change
Hinduism,
up the
Buddhism. They gotta switch it up.
Yeah, they gotta switch the aesthetics. If they do that, I think it could fit.
Yeah, they definitely gotta change it up. So, what else is going on, man? Yeah, Insomniac cannot develop Sunset Overdrive. They just can't do it without Microsoft.
They only made a $540 profit.
Yeah, I don't think they want to make another one anyway.
That was crazy.
Yo, that's crazy.
That game trash. That's why that game fucking
That
sucks.
game is not trash.
That game sucks.
No,
I struggled to beat that.
$1 million, but damn, only $500. That's like a week's worth.
Hey, what didn't you
Yeah,
like
like
about
imagine
Sunset
that.
Overdrive?
It's corny. It's wacky, corny, story whack. I hated it. I had to force myself to beat that game, dog. Like, I struggled.
It was all right.
Can't do it, man. Couldn't do it.
That's
Nah,
crazy. You make back the budget of your game. Like, okay, we made it back. How much we made a profit? $540.
I mean, a lot of people felt that way, obviously. That's why that
$1.
motherfucker is down. And that shit came out before Game Pass, right?
Yeah.
Or everything
It was like an early
It came
Xbox
out
One title.
during the height of the Xbox hate.
So y'all niggas,
that's
y'all the
2014.
Xbox niggas been not buying games.
Yeah.
Damn.
What the Xbox hate? What does the Xbox hate got to do with Xbox gamers?
No, it
I
wasn't. It
think
wasn't
that was a
selling. It
launch
wasn't
title
selling
for
as
the
much.
one
The
though.
console wasn't selling as much.
Exactly, because that shit trash.
No, it's because everybody moved to PlayStation because of the all the bullshit that was going on.
The Connect.
Yeah, the Connect.
Yeah, it was like
That's the reason why I got a PlayStation.
If that same game came out today on PlayStation, that shit would sell fucking
No,
crazy
I don't think so.
amounts.
I don't think so.
I think
Every
so.
I'm gonna
PlayStation
have
game
to
don't
agree with
sell.
that. I'm gonna have to agree with that one.
Every PlayStation game don't sell. I don't believe that.
No, he right,
5,
man.
6
Every
million.
fucking PlayStation game ain't no banger, dog.
No, but what I'm saying is if they did what they do, they do what they do. They put it on PlayStation and do the marketing and all that other shit they do. And if that game came out, man, it'll sell fucking
It would sell
around
more.
that 7 million.
Absolutely.
Around
Oh,
that
yeah?
7
It would sell more.
Hey, so Psycho,
Absolutely.
why we didn't get a sequel to the Order 1886 if that's the case?
Order 1886. I mean, how did that game do?
It underperformed to the point that Sony
I
didn't
mean,
want to go forward with
these are two different games, though. What I'm saying
But you
is
talking about like the budget
Sunset
and the marketing.
Overdrive by Insomniac would sell
But the
a
game,
lot more
but
than
the,
it did if it was on Xbox, if it was on PlayStation.
but the order is the type of game that PlayStation dudes like, correct?
Yeah, usually
It's a
PlayStation
movie
games do.
game.
It's a
It's a
game,
movie game.
graphics.
I mean, I don't be saying shit
Third
like that.
person.
So
Person.
The order is more in line with what PlayStation fans like and want over Sunset Overdrive.
no, I don't think so.
Yes,
Not from this,
yes.
not Insomniac game.
Uh,
No.
If it's the PlayStation stereotype, over the shoulder, third person, story driven, narrative action,
Yeah,
Yes.
fidelity.
you know that the PlayStation template. You know what I'm saying?
Template.
I think the
Yeah.
Sunset Overdrive was like, well, obviously it wasn't a kid game, but it looked like it was cartoony looking and
People
Yeah,
just
it got an art
didn't. People
style
just
with it.
didn't.
It
People
got
just
an
didn't
art
like
style.
that the order like that. People just didn't like the order like that, man.
No, I'm just,
I-
no,
I-
but
I
what we're
like
trying
it.
to say is just because I like it too, but I'm just saying
That was cool.
the point we're trying to make is that just because it's on PlayStation
So
don't mean it's gonna pop.
imagine if the order came out on Xbox back then. How bad do you think it would have did back then?
Hold on, they
Well,
killed the order. What you mean?
Yeah, that shit got
think
killed.
it was,
The
I
media
think it was-
destroyed the order.
No,
4-hour
what I'm
game?
saying is this. Like,
As far as
if
sales
that
is
same game, I'm just saying that same game, considering all things considered, the sales and everything else, if the order was a Xbox exclusive, it would have did a lot worse than it did on PlayStation.
Nah, I doubt
I don't know.
yeah.
Rise
It
of
would
the
have been
Rome.
worse.
Y'all
Rise of the Rome
tripping.
did
Nah,
well.
that's back when the time
Y'all
Xbox was
tripping.
thirsty for games. They was thirsty for games.
Y'all
First of all, the
tripping.
order got destroyed. So I don't know how
Yeah.
worse,
It
like how
failed.
worse it would have been on Xbox that it wasn't
Yeah.
already.
I
Like,
mean, it would have been worse because look, first of all, PlayStation is a world. It's the same shit that y'all be saying. The PlayStation is a worldwide brand.
all right, let me say
It has
this.
huh?
Let me say this real quick.
Go
The
ahead.
order got a 63 on Metacritic. So you telling me it would have
Okay.
been lower on Xbox?
You're
Yes.
talking about sales. Oh, you're not talking about sales. I thought you were talking about sales. I was
I'm
gonna
talking
say
about
sales
sales.
wise. Yeah,
I'm talking about
sales wise,
sales.
it's smaller
Yes.
But I'm
install
just
base on
saying,
Xbox.
regardless, it got a 63 on Metacritic.
What I'm saying is it would have sold better. It would have did better on PlayStation.
Well, it's a bigger install base. So
Oh, okay. This is what I'm trying to explain to y'all.
that's just all like it's a bigger install base, not because, but you're trying to make it seem like it would have sold better because of the Xbox tax.
See, who said? I didn't say
That's
all
where
that.
that's where
I
it
didn't
kind of
even
seemed
see-
like where
look,
you going.
I ain't
But
even
hold on,
say all that.
am I the only one that was interpreting that's where he going with it?
Nah, I
He's
don't
like
think
it would have
so.
sold better if it was on
Nah.
PlayStation.
That's not what
No,
I'm
it
saying.
would
No,
yeah,
I
because
think
it got a bigger
Nah.
install base.
No, he said he said it would.
More
Nah, I think he
players on
said it would.
PlayStation than
It would sell
Xbox.
worse on Xbox.
Yeah,
That's all I said.
That's
That's
how
all I
I took it.
said.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
how
I agree with that.
But yeah, because he
Yeah,
said
he's just
why
talking
would
about
why would it have sold worse on Xbox?
Because of everything I was just saying to you.
Because they got but no though, because that shit got a smaller install base.
Hey, you trying to make it into something that it ain't. I didn't say that.
I mean, that's
all I
reason.
said was it would
So
do
what's
better.
the point though? What's the point?
You
No, what's
making
the
some-
point, though?
you making I'm looking for an argument. I'm not looking for an argument.
You
All
are.
I'm saying is
You are, nigga.
all right.
To say what you saying, and if the outcome is it would have sold more on PlayStation because it got a bigger install base. So what the hell are we talking about then? That goes without
He's talking
saying.
about,
Yeah.
he's just saying in general, like, you look at a game like Rise of the Rome, that probably would have sold way better.
But if the conversation is it would have sold more on PlayStation because PlayStation got the bigger install base. Well, that goes without saying.
He's not talking
All right,
about the
man.
install base. He's just talking about in general.
So why would it so besides PlayStation having the bigger install base, why would it have so less on Xbox?
This motherfucker 8 want to argue.
Oh,
It's not that it would have
I thought he was talking about if it wasn't exclusive, the numbers would add up.
What are we talking about?
No,
It's not that it. No, wait. It's not that it would have sold less on Xbox. It would have just sold more on PlayStation.
Because PlayStation has a bigger install base, so that goes without saying. So what are we even bringing that up for?
But it would have been reviewed and
saying that-
revered more. You know how people are going back and playing Quantum Break and shit?
Oh.
It would have been like that on PlayStation.
I mean, the order got a 63 on PlayStation. I mean, that's a very low score.
I don't fuck the order.
Like, it didn't get no PlayStation. It didn't get no extra love because it's on PlayStation.
That game got destroyed for the campaign length and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think it does. It does get a little bit of extra love on PlayStation, but I mean,
no, it got destroyed, my nigga. Like, stop this.
It gets love now because the dislike for it is simmered down. Like, it's been 7 years since it came out. Like, people ain't gonna trash it like they did back then.
Yeah, it got critically destroyed by journalists and everything.
Everybody, Xbox was destroyed.
Basic shooter.
It got destroyed in the media. It got destroyed on the reviews. Like, it got destroyed. It didn't get no extra love because it was on PlayStation.
I'm pretty sure Savage brought this up too. He said if Starfield was on PlayStation, would it have gotten the same? I don't think so.
No, y'all niggas is just reaching. If the game is shit, it's shit, dog. It don't matter what platform it's on. Y'all keep trying to make it seem like fucking Xbox is making these amazing fucking games and the media just hating on it. Like, no, they making dog shit. And when the shit is dog shit, that's what they get treated like. The Order 1886 didn't get no extra love because it was on PlayStation. It got destroyed because people felt like it was shit.
So you're telling me the critiques don't change for Xbox? Even last week, the motherfucker was talking about Starfield has too many loading screens. Like, what the fuck?
They do. Like, that ain't no mystery, nigga. This ain't Scooby-Doo.
Okay, but look at how they critique it on Xbox versus how they'll critique something on, PlayStation.
Man, knock it off, man.
Come on, man. You talking about loading screens?
So all of the loading screens is because it's on Xbox?
Yo, I just beat Starfield. The loading screens, I mean, how often are you traveling from planet to planet? Like, you hit a planet, you handle your business, and then you head out.
And then you travel. What the fuck is you talking about?
My guys, every door
dog. Hey, yo, y'all.
You acting like,
hey, yo, hold on. This is my call out to anybody listening. If you're an Xbot and you got a brain, please come in here. God damn, man. I know all y'all ain't this dumb. This shit is crazy. We played the game, my nigga.
So I had a lot of
talking like we ain't played the game.
So I'm saying, so if it was on PlayStation, it wouldn't have been more highly reviewed. Oh my god, that's what you're saying.
So are you trying to say that if the game was on PlayStation, you would praise the loading screens if it was on PlayStation?
Yeah, basically,
pretty much. Yeah.
It wouldn't have been as big as a talking point. That's all I'm trying to say.
You crazy as fuck.
So all right. So since I'm playing Starfield on PlayStation, the loading screens don't bother me.
Exactly.
Well, y'all got that SSD, right? So shit, it probably would have loaded a little faster and shit.
Oh, come on.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
What is going on?
Yo.
What up, Savage, man?
What it do, yo? What it do?
What's up, nigga? You know what I mean? What's up, man? You posting shit all through them. You bothering me. Yo, listen. Leave me the fuck alone during the weekdays, dog. I see y'all niggas on Sunday, man. I got all the smoke on Sunday. On the weekdays, keep y'all bullshit to yourselves, man. You know what I mean? This motherfucker sending me shit. Look at, I don't know, what was you getting at, Savage, man?
No, man, I was just it was just newsworthy, you know.
I mean, what was the news?
I mean, Insomniac was looking at something that, as you said, ain't nobody checking for no Hellblade 2. Don't nobody give a fuck.
They don't. We're gonna see when the sales come out.
Insomniac clearly does. They liked what they saw.
Yeah, Insomniac was a little shook and shit.
First of all, people assume because they seen on the leaks that that they inspired that they were. It was in part of the clip of they had the girl or whatever. What's her name? I don't know her name. Anyway,
Senua.
Yeah, her. You know what I'm saying?
Senua.
But yeah, they inspired by the graphics of Hellblade 2. Nobody ever said that Hellblade had bad graphics.
No, it wasn't about the graphics. I mean, it's a game that you said don't nobody care about.
Well, we talking about graphics, dog. That's it. That's the only thing y'all care about.
We're talking about Insomniac too, though.
That's the only thing y'all care about. Is the graphics, that gameplay shit, the story shit.
Nah,
and it's a walking simulator.
Hey, do you look at gameplay like
you
just
ain't played the
combat?
game yet,
Like,
motherfucker.
I swear he ain't.
Playing shit.
All they showed us was walking. That's all they. I mean,
You saw
listen.
a few slices.
Well, I really was speaking on. I was really speaking on Hellblade 1, but 2, all we seen was walking. It ain't a whole lot going on.
Right, well,
there's not a lot going on. You got Titans and shit.
We'll see.
Fucking in the caves and shit.
For y'all's sake, and hopefully it's a lot going on.
For y'all's sake, I mean, we better watch out.
Y'all niggas gonna be hurt. Y'all know y'all niggas emotional, so it's gonna. I mean, for y'all's sake,
that boy
hopefully that joint is amazing.
Hoping this game flop, don't you? Ain't you?
I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm gonna keep it real with you. There's always two sides to me when it comes to Xbox. You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead, inform us.
Yeah, I remember I said this before. This ain't nothing new. On one end, I love to see y'all niggas suffer because I can't stand y'all Xbox. So on the other end, I want a good game so I can have a good game to play. But it's like I'm always in between. Like, what do I want more? Do I want to see these niggas suffer more, or do I want to have a good game? You know what I'm saying?
Well, you're not gonna play it anyway.
Good stuff. I am gonna play it.
Hey, no, he's gonna play it.
not?
He's gonna play it with a mean
Day
face
one.
on. He's gonna be mad playing that motherfucker.
No. When I'm playing Xbox games, when I'm playing the game, I'm enjoying the game. If it's a good game, I'm enjoying the game. It's
They
just
make a
that
joke
when
here
y'all niggas
laughing.
start talking, I just don't. You know what I'm saying? If y'all was more humble, like Savage Man and the rest of these niggas, if they was more humble, it'll be a different story. But they just talk so much, and Xbox ain't did nothing. It's like, shut up. Get some shit. Get some bangers under your belt before you start running your mouth.
So wait, Xbox doesn't have bangers?
No.
Well, that's contradictory what you just asked, though. Already.
What? So I said, get some bangers under your belt.
No. You basically say be humble, and then you tell them.
No, be humble until you can open your mouth, nigga. Y'all right now, y'all be talking and y'all ain't got nothing to show for it. Just be
No bragging rights. No bragging rights.
yeah. Once you get some bangers and then you start talking, it can make more sense. But right now, it makes no sense.
Wait, so
Xbox
what's
ain't got no
PlayStation?
bangers. They trash.
What's PlayStation bragging about right now? What bragging rights they have? What are they showing off right now?
Spider-Man
Some
2.
leaks.
Wildin'.
Spider-Man
Yeah,
2.
they're showing off leaks.
They got a lot of shit they can brag about. They got bangers. They got
No, just give me an example.
They
I just
got
want like
sales.
clear cut example. What's
They
a
got
bragging
sale
right
numbers.
now? Like,
They got a lot of shit they can brag
no,
about.
I'm talking about gaming. I'm not talking about sales. I'm just saying, if PlayStation had bragging rights, what would they say to me
They
right
just
now?
released a
Like,
banger. They just
Spider-Man 2.
had a banger.
Yeah, Spider-Man 2. So,
And then the beginning of the
So
year
wait.
they got some big bangers for a lot of people. Maybe not
So
for me,
y'all
but
act
for
like
the majority of the public.
y'all act like Marvel movies don't do $1 billion in any goddamn way. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
What the
Is this
fuck are you
PlayStation
talking
or
about?
is this a Marvel or a Sony thing? That's all I'm
What are
trying to
you
figure out.
talking about?
no, we're talking about the game signs.
I'm just trying to figure out like what's going
Bro,
on.
put the
Like,
promethazine down, bro.
Do you think before you sleep?
yo, I'm just trying to figure out. Hey, as much as Tehran loves, Spider-Man, I ain't hear him say no negative about Marvel, nothing. It's just all Sony, like Sony. It's nothing about Marvel. Like,
What the
y'all
fuck
don't
you
even
want me to
acknowledge.
say? What the fuck?
What is you talking about?
Like, I don't know
guy?
what you're trying to get
Yeah.
at. Like,
Is it Marvel or Sony? Like, because you look at Insomniac's roadmap, it's all Marvel. Like, that's all. Like,
okay,
it's not Sony. It's not.
It
That's not Sony though. That's not
so we
all
put
Sony.
stipulations on what counts or something like.
It's not. All I'm saying, it's not all. It's not an original idea.
They are original ideas.
I bet you a Blade does well. You gonna be
see the
claiming that as bragging rights. So
They
stop
are
it.
original stories, dog. They taken it's existing properties with original stories.
And if Blade does well, you gonna brag about that. So stop it.
But Blade is one game. Insomniac's whole roadmap is Marvel.
Okay, that's what Marvel asked them to do, and that's what they wanted to do.
And what if Arcane's whole roadmap ends up being a bunch of Marvel games too? If Blade does well.
But motherfuckers been bragging about Marvel forever. Y'all act like this is something new. It's always been Marvel. It's Marvel.
We haven't had a lot of decent Marvel games lately.
I'm not just talking about gaming.
Some decent,
I'm talking
that's
about
what we
Marvel.
talking about, nigga.
I'm talking about Marvel as it's Disney. It's Disney.
No, we're
dude.
talking
Like,
about games, nigga. We're not talking about movies at this point in time.
Yeah, we're not talking about the MCU
We're
though.
talking about games that Sony makes possible. That's what we're talking about.
You're changing your own argument up.
I'm not changing. I'm saying if a motherfucker,
Marvel
yo,
games. We just started
Disney's
getting
been
good
around
Marvel
since
games.
the 70s. Y'all motherfuckers bragging me about something that's been around.
Disney though.
We're talking about games
It's
though. Games,
Disney,
gaming,
though,
gaming.
dude.
Spider-Man 2 is a video game.
What other topics we got, man?
Xbox, please help me.
Yeah, what other topics we got, man?
Any Xbox come in here that got some sense, man, I promise you I would never have no smoke for you. Jesus Christ.
Savage still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Savage here. Savage can't even argue with this bullshit, but he gonna back him up.
I didn't even say anything.
I'm trying to help, son. I'm trying to help. God damn, son.
Y'all make it seem like it's an original, like the motherfucker got a secret recipe at Sony or something we don't know about. That's all I'm like.
What
Motherfucker
are
got
you
a Krabby
talking
Patty
about? They
formula.
obviously got some type of recipe because they making bangers and Xbox is not.
Golf Styles. What up, punk?
What?
Look.
On Christmas? Smiling on Christmas? Hey,
Don't that change around here, nigga.
He is kind of a bitch.
He
You know
a
what
punk.
I'm
He
Oh, listen. They obviously got an issue between each other. Let them handle it. I will be quiet and mute my mic. Just everybody else
I'm gonna mute
do the same.
Let
them hash it out.
It ain't nothing super
Don't be
extreme, but
shit.
every time I see this pony, I'm on his bumper. You know what I'm saying? Every time I see him.
That's heavy on the pause.
Oh man, on his
bumper.
Get off that man bumper. Heavy on the bumper.
You're supposed to be muted, You're supposed to be muted.
Oh, yeah. I'm just saying. I had that.
You can't let that slide on AGS.
Hey,
Kind
I
of
can't let that
comment
go.
slide.
He said he on that man bumper. Pause.
All right. Number one's gonna be pause, right? Number two is you can't be mad that I accept greatness. All right.
Greatness.
That's all. That's all I'm doing. It's not my fault that you're an Xbox. It's not my fault that your whole entire personality and your whole feelings and everything has to do with whether or not Xbox is doing good. It's not my fault.
It don't, man. It really don't, man.
It's not my fault. SoCon is dumb as shit.
Hey, fuck you, man. Look at your icon, man. You got a fucking pony.
Relax. Let him handle his business with Savage Man. I mean, Savage Man gonna need some backup, but just let him get his shit
I
off.
don't need no backup, man. That's
Nah,
all.
you got it,
I just
Savage.
wanted
You
to
got
call
this
him out
bitch
because every
ass
time I
nigga,
see him, man, I see this pony picture. Hey, look, I got to get on.
I know why you're mad. I'm just living my life. I'm accepting greatness. I'm playing good games. Like I'm chilling. So I know what your problem is. I know where you're coming from. Like you're trying so hard to make Starfield seem like it's a good game. It's not a good game.
Did you play it?
Listen, you ain't gotta like it. It's a good game though. You ain't gotta like it. But you ain't. But you a weirdo though. You only got one console.
What is your beef with Golf Styles?
He a pony. You know, it's like it's just one of them things. It's like
See,
I see a pony. I gotta go.
There's no reason not to like me. You don't like me because I'm me.
That's what it is, man. We draw the lines, nigga. Hey, we draw
is within yourself.
Hey, nigga, we draw the motherfucking lines.
I'm miserable because you're
trying to let you know, nigga. We holding the motherfucking line over here, nigga. I'm trying to let you know.
It's bringing you emptiness. It's not bringing shit. And you're trying to bring that on me. No,
Golf Styles. We held the line for you niggas. We held the line for you.
Nation standing high. Nation flying high. All right.
Fuck your nation.
What the hell?
Yeah, we got it. I just had to.
All right, well, SoCon stop talking. SoCon, you need help, my nigga.
Yeah,
SoCon. It ain't nothing different. This has been around since the 70s.
Yeah, SoCon, you need to take a break and go sit in the corner and play some Legos or something.
Hey.
You have not been making any sense this whole podcast.
Hey, I know what it is. Y'all trying to 5150 me, man. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, man. Motherfuckers show up. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
it's
got
the food
breaking news.
chain, man.
Hey, did you see the
You know what I'm
GTA
saying?
5 source code got leaked and they had Bully 2 on there and some other stuff about GTA 6?
No, I ain't paying attention to all that. Me personally, I really don't.
It just happened right now. It just happened right now. Yeah,
I don't really get into all the leaks and shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to spoil myself or nothing like that. If it's something,
it's the source code for GTA 5. So I guess they were working on Bully 2 and the GTA 6 was going to be Project America. I guess they were trying to do the whole country. I don't know, but I guess it just happened right now, like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I mean, people got to understand. People should have bought Bully when it was hot, when it came out.
I
You know
agree.
what I mean, y'all niggas didn't buy it, so now y'all keep talking about Bully 2, Bully 2, Bully 2. Listen, you should have bought the game, man. You would have had 100 sequels if y'all would have been buying that shit. Like, motherfuckers think that these companies are not, listen, they are in the business to make money. If they got a successful product, they will keep going. You know they milk shit until it ain't no more good. So I don't even know why, like, you can't be mad at Rockstar because they didn't make Bully 2. Be mad at your fellow gamer for not buying that bullshit. They should have bought it. They came out with a scholarship edition, all types of shit. You niggas ain't want it. So it is what it is. A lot of people ain't want Bully because, first of all, it was like T for teen. So people was like, what the fuck? They felt like Rockstar wasn't giving them what they like about Rockstar. So they stayed away from Bully and shit. It seemed like it's a decent game, though.
It was
like,
a great
you know what I
game.
mean?
It was a
Yeah,
great
it was
game.
cool.
It was cool. Yeah,
I
it was
gotta
cool.
play it again. I played it
I
once and I
played
was
it.
just like, it was like
Did not
meh
play
to
that.
me.
It didn't really hold my attention like that and shit. I feel like maybe if you still in
Yeah.
school and all that, it might
Yeah,
hit
I played
hard
as
or
a
something.
teenager. So
Yeah, I
it
was a
cool for me.
kid, so yeah, it was
It was
different for me.
fire.
Yeah, but I mean, people didn't buy it. It sold like 1 million copies across like 3 platforms. You know, it didn't do well. It didn't do well at all, man. You know what I'm saying?
What they
So
should do is give the game a second chance and do a remake. Have somebody else do it. Do a remake and see how people like it. And go
No,
from
no.
I
there.
think
Well, they
if it
did the
did, I
remake
think
with
if
the
it did a
360.
remake,
The
like
360
rebuilt
was a
it from the
remake.
ground up, it'd be no the 360 version was
Yeah,
a remaster. But no, he said a full remake, like from the ground up.
a
I think it
remake.
would do well. Yeah, it would do
Yep.
well. I think I would even be excited for that because I can get the that game kind of
Yeah,
aged like me
I need a
too.
refresher.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
game
Yeah, I mean,
old as fuck too.
I mean, it wasn't like compared to like Manhunt and other Rockstar titles like Manhunt and Max Payne. No, not Max Payne. Fucking Grand Theft Auto. It was like a lot less violent. It was more like kid-like games, like mini games you'd play in class when you were in class and shit. So it was a different direction than other Rockstar games.
I think they should give it another chance, but I also understand that they don't want to. Because
I mean,
if you look like Red Dead 1 didn't do like these like crazy numbers. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
surprised Red Dead 2 happened, actually. I wasn't expecting that, honestly.
But Red Dead 2 did way better than 1 though. So it's like, you can get, it might be worth it to give games a second chance. You know what I mean? With the new technology.
Sometimes you have
and
to
all
build
that
that into your. Sometimes you got to build that into your contract, like that they're going to let you do a 1 and a 2, because the first one most likely ain't gonna sell well because people don't know it. People aren't familiar with the product. So you got to put out in your deal. You got to set up. You know what I'm saying? You're doing a part 1 and a part 2, and do your deal from there.
Well, it's probably based on the success of part 1.
No, what I'm saying is sometimes you got to build it into your contract that you're gonna let us do 1 and 2, because if we just do 1 and it flops, then we're sure we're not gonna get a part 2. But if I put in the deal that I'm gonna be able to do a part 1 and a part 2, same thing they do with movies. They say,
that's a hell of a chance, though,
we'll
right?
give you the rights. Yeah,
that's a big gamble.
But
too.
you just gotta,
yeah.
Because it's like, damn, you do a deal like that, and then part 1 flop, and it's like, fuck, I gotta let these motherfuckers do another game. But sometimes, sometimes like
Somebody got an echo.
Sometimes, yeah, it
Maybe
is somebody
me.
with an echo. Sometimes, sometimes that second chance can go a long way.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Think about the games that were like the sequel was better than the original. Like Uncharted is one that always pops up.
I think that sold fairly decently though.
No, but I'm just saying, what if it didn't though? You know what I'm saying? What if it didn't sell decent and then that was it? Right?
Yeah.
What if that was it? But then you look at, damn, we got Uncharted 2, and look where they took it. Look where they had went. It's way better than the original.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Sometimes people
be
do
back. Let me
need
get
more
rid of
than
this
one.
echo.
Sometimes people do need more than one chance. You know what I'm saying? Where to really perfect some shit. You ain't always gonna perfect something on your first try.
Yeah, but now I feel like it's
Get all the
probably
hate
more
for
riskier
Starfield.
with the cost of development, especially if Rockstar's doing the game. They're not cheap, so for them,
But I think they got enough money to lose if shit don't go right. They could take more chances.
they
I definitely think they could do a Bully 2 and that shit would pop. I believe Bully 2 would pop.
Hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But what would they go with it? College or something?
Current
Like where would
gen.
he?
college,
I
yeah.
guess.
They would definitely. They had to mature it some. They haven't
Yeah.
matured.
I say college. I say college would be
university.
popping. You know what I'm saying?
It'd probably be more like a cyberbullying too.
What?
What?
Cyberbullying.
Yo, stop saying what when I say something, man.
Explain
What?
yourself.
What?
No, explain.
Man.
Don't make sense.
You said it'll probably be more cyberbullying?
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
what's the
it's
hard
like
to understand about that?
bully.
I mean, I think there would be. I think because of the times, there would be some cyberbullying thrown in there.
Yeah,
Social
they
media.
like update it. You know, it'd be more
It'll be a couple
Yeah,
missions and
but
shit.
from now on, when I say something, I don't need the rebuttals and the ad libs and the
Bro,
whats and the
it's
what
still
you
your
talking about
job.
your
Okay,
opinion
makes sense.
and
Makes
Xbox.
sense.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
You still a
sense,
drunk
dude.
nigga.
Okay, first makes
still
sense.
a drunk
First, and then
nigga.
then we got
fuck y'all motherfuckers in here acting like
Hey, I'll be
players
right
take off
back.
and off.
Hold
that,
it
man.
down. Go ahead. I'll
Wash
be
your
right
hands,
back.
babe. Wash your hands.
Hey, this
Man,
nigga
every time I say something, some dumbass motherfucker in the
When you say
background fucking.
something, it's your job to make sense. There's like 8 people in here. If
So
all
you don't know what cyberbullying is?
if all 7 of us say what, it's because you don't make sense.
Oh, okay. So you don't know what cyberbullying is? You don't know what that is?
You just said it out the blue. Like, who's
You
supposed
didn't,
to take
you
from
didn't
that
put any
initial statement?
context into what
Okay.
you're
So
saying.
it's my fault or y'all fault? Y'all don't understand what cyberbullying is. Whose fault is that?
It's your
I'm
fault that you
supposed
don't know how to like
Yeah,
speak.
the poor execution.
Okay, so I'm supposed to feel bad that you don't understand. Okay.
I mean, you be saying
All
random
right.
shit, so we ain't gonna always understand what you talking about.
Totally off the wall, man.
We talking
For
about
real.
bullying college, and then you just bring up cyberbullying like it really didn't had nothing to do with what I was talking about initially.
Yeah.
Oh, so the word bullying isn't in the word cyberbullying. I get it. You know what I'm saying? Just a bunch of haters and shit.
I mean, if you think it's
Yeah.
hating, then you can go right along with that. You just not
I
making
mean,
sense.
what else? Y'all, I'm saying I gave y'all a dictionary definition and motherfuckers talking about what? How?
You
What does that
didn't. You
mean?
didn't define what you was talking about at first. You literally just
So do
said
you know,
cyberbullying.
Tehran, do you know what cyberbullying is?
Yes, I know what it means, but you just said
Okay,
it
so
out
why
the
the
blue
fuck do I have to explain myself?
because we wasn't talking about that dickhead. You was talking about
So
fucking
y'all weren't
college.
talking about, okay, y'all weren't talking about bullying?
Like we're talking about a game where you can go around bullying people and
Oh,
shit. We
Nah,
didn't know
but he
what you was
right
talking about initially.
though. It'll be like a
okay.
section of the game though. It'll be
I
like a section of the
understand.
game where there'll be
I
cyberbullying.
get it.
Like all you had to do was just say
I
that
get
maybe
it.
they can have a side mission where you text somebody on some bully
Then
shit.
what is
That's all you had to do.
Yeah. Of course, it's
One-sided?
gonna be cyberbullying gonna be in there.
That's literally all
This
you had
is
to do.
2023. Of course, it's gonna be up in
Okay.
there. I feel you.
You need to put it in context, though. That's the thing. You
All
can't
right,
just
well, everyone else understood it except the motherfuckers with a PlayStation, so I'm trying to figure out who do I have to
literally no
explain
one
something
understood
to
what you
now.
meant. Everyone had to process it.
Oh,
I don't know
okay.
what this nigga going on
All
about.
right. Next time I put that shit in subtitles or something. How about that?
just put it aside.
Next time,
Just
just
put it
make
on mute. Just
Yeah,
put
this
it on
make
mute.
better
Okay.
sense.
Just put it on mute.
Right.
We don't want to hear.
Right. Fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Nah, just break it down. Just break it down. That's all that is.
Hey, yo, Goku versus Naruto, shut the fuck up, dog.
Hey,
Everything ain't
hey,
about acting tough, bro. Like, what are you
listen,
talking about?
hey, y'all, now that hard ain't gone, man. Look, y'all be real, man. Y'all don't hate Xbox like
Goofy ass nigga.
Yeah. let's go on talk about it since it's gone, man.
Yo. They all the same shit though. At the end of the day.
There you go. See, that's what I'm saying, man. Listen,
the only difference is one of them has good games.
listen.
Xbox X.
Well, they both have similar games. They have mostly the same games.
Listen, y'all ain't
Let's
gotta.
be real.
I just want to let y'all know, y'all ain't gotta worry. I'm the hard 8 stopper. You know what I'm saying? That's why I get this nigga's head all the
Damn,
time.
son, you
Y'all
ain't
ain't
gotta
gotta
say
worry
all
about
that,
it when I'm
son.
here.
You could have, damn, son. You could have said that shit when you was here, son. I would have backed you up, maybe.
Hold on. Don't get it wrong. Xbox is trash, but you know.
I wouldn't say they each have their pros and cons.
I mean, there's something y'all like though. There is something y'all like.
I think Xbox has way better backwards compatibility than the PlayStation 5.
That's what I'm saying. There's something you can like off the platform though.
Son,
wish
the games are just not there, though, son. Let's be real, son. The games are just not there.
That's Xbox's biggest problem, just exclusives. I mean, everything else is pretty much similar to Sony. There's just they're missing exclusives. The online is pretty much the same now. PlayStation caught up to Xbox. Obviously, third party, they all get the same game. It's not like a Nintendo Switch where it's a big difference in parity and graphics. And they just need better exclusives from Xbox. That's about it.
They need exclusives, period, on the Xbox, like not ported on a PC. That is my biggest issue with Xbox.
So y'all ain't excited about nothing that's coming, like anything that stands out about the roadmap that y'all want to play
for Xbox.
Yeah,
That looks cool.
I want to play
Fable.
Fable.
Fable. I need.
I'm gonna try
I don't even know if that's coming out next year, but Fable.
I'm gonna try
Nah,
that
not
Blade
next
game.
year.
That's about it.
Yeah, well, other than the Vow that's coming out, that's like on Xbox, that's interesting to play.
Yeah, I don't really care.
I mean, I got my fingers crossed for Fable. I hope that's a good game because I feel like they could do some good shit with that if they actually
put a lot into it.
Yeah,
It's got to be better than Fable 3.
Yeah, definitely.
Fable 3.
I feel like that would be really good for Xbox if they had like a nice, like high quality, like RPG.
I'm excited to
Still
see
some of those same elements
too,
of
graphic wise,
being able to choose whether you good or evil, keeping those elements.
Yeah.
Hey, what y'all talking about?
Xbox.
Here we go. Man, y'all, we can stop. Go ahead, y'all.
Hold on, what game?
Oh, yeah, everyone put your mask back on and shit.
Xbox roadmap.
Everyone play Simon Says and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't no Xbox roadmap.
The leader just came back in, man. Y'all good.
Hey, Savage Man,
Yeah,
what
fall
you think?
back in line, man.
So I
Fucking
had
line
asked this
on.
question earlier, Savage Man, and
What's up?
everybody kind of said the same thing, like that Insomniac roadmap by itself destroy everything that
No surprise
Xbox
there.
not coming in the foreseeable future.
No surprise there. Okay, so first off, that shit is years away. That's probably the goddamn PlayStation 6, especially given like X-Men.
Well, you got Venom. You got Venom.
Sure.
You got Venom.
Sure.
Yeah, you got Venom in 25.
Venom, that's gonna be another Miles Morales 10-hour DLC
That's cool.
expansion.
Banger.
Yeah, what's the problem?
It is what it is. You know, different strokes, different folks.
Banger. Oh, you saying Miles Morales wasn't a banger?
I mean,
Come on,
yeah,
stop.
it was good.
All right, then keep it real. Keep it real.
I'm keeping it real.
Problem.
Was it a
I'm keeping it
banger?
real. I
Was
want to
it a
see if
banger?
y'all gonna keep it real. To sit here, I think that's very disingenuous, and that very shows a microscope on how you got these motherfuckers in line with this Royal Guard shit. Because to say that, basically what you getting, let's look at it: Venom and Wolverine. That's what's realistically coming this generation.
No.
What?
No.
I'm
What
wrong?
you mean?
Tell me what I'm wrong.
What you mean? What's realistically coming?
What's realistically coming this generation? The X-Men shit, that's years away.
Okay.
Spider-Man 3 is years away.
But that's still a roadmap. You know these games don't get made every year, right? You know it's still time.
I ain't saying they get made every year, but we looking at what's ahead of this generation.
Okay,
The
so you
PS5.
got 25. Hold on, you got Venom 1 year, then you got Wolverine the next year, and then there's a break.
We don't know.
Then you got Spider-Man. I'm just going by with the roadmap.
Right. Okay.
You got Venom 1 year, Wolverine the next year. Then you got a break, and then you got Spider-Man 3, then Ratchet, then X-Men all in a year.
And that's what I'm saying. Spider-Man 3,
3 years.
X-Men, that's probably the next generation. That's not
yeah,
going to be
okay.
the PS5.
Okay.
So we got to realistically, we looking at Venom and we looking at Wolverine.
Okay.
For PS5. Them two
Spider-Man
games
3
hit
will
on
probably be
every
PS5.
single thing Xbox got coming, even though we hadn't seen it, but just them two little punk ass games.
Hold
shit
on,
everything.
Spider-Man 3 will probably be PS5.
Too little.
No, Spider-Man 3 is not making a PS5.
Maybe it'll be cross-gen.
No,
well, it'll probably be on both. It'll probably be a PS6 launch, but a cross-gen game.
Yeah.
Especially if we have a PS5 Pro, it'll
it.
definitely be cross-gen.
Yeah, for sure.
PS5
I
Pro.
can see that.
PS6 is gonna get like the Spider-Man 2 remaster, probably.
Or
But that's just Insomniac alone. People feel like their roadmap is looking a lot better than Xbox, and you don't think so.
The fuck out! Come on now, stop saying that bullshit.
Okay, what game
better?
do you know that's coming that looks better than that you can probably assume it's going to be better?
But see, that's the thing. We really just talking hypothetical any goddamn way because we hadn't
just
seen
going
none
off
of
the
these
past.
games.
Just going off the past.
Just going off. No, I'm not gonna go off no fucking pass for that shit because it's a whole new studio handling Fable, so I can't go off the pass.
Oh my god! All right, okay. You can't never just have it. You just okay.
What? Is that not fact?
No, it's cool. It's cool.
That's facts.
It's cool. I mean, we just hypothetically speaking.
That's like
you know,
me. If
based
I
off
can't,
of-
I can't. I know I was talking some shit, but I can't realistically say Venom is like a 10-hour campaign. That's just me talking shit because I haven't seen it. Let's just be real. And so when we judging both of them together, we haven't seen none of this shit. Really, we seen a little bit of Hellblade, a little bit of Laval, and we got a whole bunch of slew of other games: Blade, Fable, State of Decay 3, Project Mara. We got a whole bunch of shit for Xbox coming out. You know what I'm saying? So to sit here and say that dumb little 2 weak ass game shit on entire Xbox roadmap, that's some bullshit.
It's a lot of shit coming out on Xbox. What's some games you named?
Oh, we got a lot of shit, man. Okay, we got
Fable.
Avowed, Hellblade 2, State of Decay 3, Fable. We got Perfect
Oh, you was
Dark,
talking about their
Indiana
roadmap
Jones.
too. Where the
Blade.
release dates at?
Yeah, half of those
Hold
games
on,
ain't
hey,
even coming
hold on,
out
hey,
this year, next
whoa,
year.
hey, you don't give a fuck about release dates.
No, you do. That's why I'm asking you, nigga.
Yeah, I
What are
do.
you
You
talking
don't.
about?
I do.
No,
You
okay.
don't.
And I'm asking you, where the
This
release
my battle.
dates?
That ain't none of your business, nigga. This my battle. Let me worry about release dates, nigga.
No,
You
I'm
don't give
just
a
saying.
fuck. I don't
I'm
give
just
a
saying.
fuck about
No,
release
hold
dates.
on.
Go ahead.
You was talking a lot of shit about fucking PlayStation and not having a roadmap, but PlayStation is lined up. They already got the first half, the first quarter of the year lined up. Where the fuck
Yes,
is
filled
Xbox
with
at,
third-party games.
It does
I'm so
not
impressed.
matter. It does not matter. Where the fuck is Xbox at with their third-party games or first party? what do they got coming the first quarter, my guy? That's all I'm asking.
I'm gonna be real, man. We don't have a release date yet.
Yeah, L, nigga, you was talking all that shit a couple
It ain't
months
no
ago.
L. It ain't no L.
Hold on. Am I tripping, y'all? Wasn't he talking a lot of
Yes,
shit a
you
couple
are
months
tripping.
ago?
Yes, I'm still talking
I
it.
don't
That
keep up with these.
little third
Was
party
he not
deal.
talking a lot of shit? He was like, what do PlayStation got? Now PlayStation first quarter is sold the fuck up while Xbox got nothing.
Sold the fuck up with remakes and third party games. Okay.
Fire.
That's so impressive.
No, hey, that's the deals that fucking PlayStation went out there and got. It doesn't matter.
Because they know they ain't hitting no shit with their first party. They need that shit.
Everybody, no, see now you sounding ignorant.
No, that's not ignorance.
Yeah, because since the beginning of time, these console manufacturers have made third-party deals, dog. This ain't nothing new. Fucking nobody was saying that shit when 360 had all them third-party deals. In the beginning. Ain't nobody talk shit then, so don't do it now.
No, what I'm using is the same battle that PlayStation dudes use, right? So if you have third-party deals in the mix with first-party offerings, that's what people look at.
And that
Tell me I'm lying.
That is in the mix, though. They do got that in the mix.
The first-party things, but a remake, Last of Us 2 remake.
I mean,
that's a remaster, but you got Rise of Ronin.
My bad, remaster.
Who Rise of Ronin made by?
Crytek.
No, that's not Crytek.
Oh,
That's
I'm sorry.
That Japanese developer, they made
It's
Ninja
Team
Gaiden.
Ninja Theory?
Ninja Theory, yeah.
Team Ninja.
Rise of the Ronin? No, that's made by that.
Rise of the Ronin? Oh, no.
Toei Tecmo or something like that.
Oh,
It's the people that made the Ninja Gaiden games.
Dog, y'all gotta pick one or the other. Like when 360 had all them third-party deals, I ain't hear nobody talking shit about third-party deals. It still was a bullet in the chamber, nigga.
No, it was, but Xbox did have first-party offerings to go along with it. It's like the main course in your side dishes. That's how we need to look at this shit when we go into a year for a gaming platform. You have a plate. Your main course and your side dishes. You disagree? What do you disagree with?
First of all, as long as you got the good games, you just got the good games. However you got them, if they're exclusive to your console, then they are exclusive to your fucking console, dog. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
At the end of the day.
Yeah, if you're thinking as a consumer, right?
Right.
The conversation is, and like, of course, we separate PC. That's what we do for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're a consumer and you're like, okay, I'm trying to get a PlayStation or an Xbox. Mm-hmm. If I buy a PlayStation, what can I play? Only on PlayStation.
Right.
The first quarter of the year, PlayStation has that right now.
They got it sold up.
Yeah, the first quarter of the year, Final Fantasy VII only on PlayStation, no PC.
Rise of Ronin.
Rise of Ronin.
Helldivers. You got Helldivers is coming to PC also.
Yeah,
but we're not counting
PS5 only.
Yeah, right. Because you got to do that because Xbox would have no exclusives at all.
Right. So what I'm saying is that as just a normal consumer, in terms of like a console buyer, PlayStation has they have the first quarter it's set up. That's why they're not announcing all this shit, because in PlayStation's mind, they're like, nah, we're good for now. We don't have to pause. We don't have to blow the whole load and tell everything that's coming, because we still got the first quarter on lock. So even though to us it seems like it's not a lot because it's not internal first party exclusives, from a business standpoint, from a casual standpoint, they're good for the first chunk of the year at least.
Yeah.
And they have offerings. I'm not saying it doesn't count for anything. I'm just saying that's one part, because Xbox, I'm speaking in the sense of how Xbox was pretty much mercilessly messed with over not having any first party. People were paying attention to them third party shit.
They still ain't got shit.
And as I was saying, they weren't paying, they weren't paying attention to the third party. They say, where their first party? Y'all studios, y'all ain't
Okay,
got
well,
no
where the first
studios.
party at? Well, what's the first party? What is the first party game? Like what month do they get their game coming? Their first game for the year.
We addressed that, Mr. 8. We addressed that. We said we don't have release dates currently. We don't.
Whoa. Time out. Y'all ain't got there's nothing right now.
We don't have release dates. We have a bunch of things slated for next year. Well, we don't
Hold on. Okay,
release
so
dates.
there's no release dates for no first party game release right now.
Currently, no.
What the fuck? I didn't even know that. Damn, it's really dead over there.
Calm down.
Yeah.
Calm down. Listen, first off,
whoa. We can't just gloss over this. You telling me, let me be clear on this. Because y'all niggas like to bother me throughout the week with your bullshit. And I don't got time for you niggas. So I just be like, let me get this shit out.
Okay.
All right, let's be clear today.
Get it out.
Right now. All right.
Go ahead.
You telling me, as we are talking right now, there is no release date for any first-party Xbox game.
Mr. 8, that's what I just said a few minutes ago. Yes, sir.
Wow.
So,
wow.
However, wow. Come on over here for what But we do have things slated for us as next year. We do have offerings coming. We do not have the release dates, Mr. 8, but we do have offerings coming.
Just don't know when. Don't know when the motherfuckers is coming.
We do not have really. We do not.
Damn.
Hey, I gotta say something before I leave, real quick. 8. So I was in the backstage, right, while you was going 8. And Savage ain't gonna say nothing, but he asked a question to the panel, right? He said, "How many of y'all really fuck with Xbox since 8 gone?" And everybody in here said they fuck with Xbox, but they don't fuck with Xbox because of you.
What?
So
that's not true. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Run the tape back.
That's a lie. Bullshit.
Run the tape back. I said they both got pros and cons.
They say you discouraged them from liking Xbox, so they you won't hear this motherfucker. So so yeah, I just want to let you know that since Savage didn't want to tell you. You know what I'm saying?
We had to stop the conversation when he came back. Then when I said, "Oh no, go ahead, y'all be quiet."
See, that's what happened. He back.
Ain't no way that happened.
You better listen back to this motherfucker.
No, ain't no fucking way. Man. First of all, I ain't got nothing to do with nobody liking dislike for Xbox.
I'm about to go eat dinner, man. Y'all have a good one, man.
All right,
man. Merry Christmas.
Somebody made it for you?
Well, it's Christmas Eve, man. I'm in the sticks right now. I'm in the sticks.
Oh, you out in the streets?
I'm in the sticks. In the sticks. I'm in Memphis in
Jackmood
City.
My city.
Oh,
I'm in your city right now, man.
Xbox
Unite. Man, okay, that's what's up.
I'm out here in the sticks.
I mean, I can give you some barbecue spots to hit up, man.
I done took that 6-hour road trip, man.
I see.
Yeah.
You in that city where you gotta wipe your feet on the way out.
God damn.
That's Philly, nigga. That's Philly.
Nigga. No, nigga.
Y'all got crack on the streets, nigga. That's Philly.
All right, y'all.
All right, peace.
Later, man.
That's funny as fuck. I like Xbox. You know what I'm saying? So, I play their games. I play their games and I beat them. You know what I'm saying? They just don't offer me. When they offer me good games, I beat them. So you can't be talking to me.
Nah. I just think the type of games you like, Xbox ain't making the type of games you like.
AAA big bangers.
I
mean, big budget AAA bangers. That's what I like.
I mean, you look at what they done this year. You look at this year. Half-Hour Rush.
Trash.
You wasn't gonna like no game like that anyway.
That's trash.
Starfield. You don't like Bethesda games, so Starfield and Redfall.
Don't know, but even people that like Bethesda games don't like that game.
Says who?
Let's be real. Most Bethesda fans do not like Starfield.
Says who?
Listen, all right.
Says the negative reviews on fucking Steam.
Let's do this right now. Let's do this for the audience, man. Let's do this for the people. Hey, I'm a level with you on something, and you level with me on something too. All right, so I'm a level with you on Starfield. Okay, Starfield ain't their game. It's not. It's not their game. However, to sit here and act like no one likes Starfield, there are a lot of people who like Starfield and who are playing it who is good enough for them.
I'm gonna say this: as far as when it comes to a Bethesda game, Starfield is so far behind it's like it's general consensus. Nobody likes Starfield, dog. Is there a couple of crumb snatchers that like it and shit like that, and desperate fanboys?
You won't give me nothing.
Okay, I can't give it to you. I'm gonna tell you why I can't give it to you. I'm gonna tell you why I can't give it to you. I go to Xbox, I see that less than 10% have beat that game, and that game been out since September. Less than 10% have beat that game. Less than 50% has reached level 5.
Mm-hmm.
5.
I will say on Xbox, because I'm the Xbox stats. I don't know. This is weird. I guess they putting it down. They are putting it down.
I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just going off the numbers. Fuck what I say.
No, I'm going
off the numbers.
It's looking like they putting it down. I can't really explain it. I mean, maybe the mask.
No, it's easy to explain. The game is trash.
Wait, hey, only 20% of people beat Baldur's Gate 3 on Steam.
And
20% of a game.
Are you saying that to say like PC dudes capture Baldur's Gate?
What is the achievement? I mean, Baldur's Gate is fucking trash. So I don't.
But I mean, isn't like 20% like normal? For like,
I wouldn't say that's normal. I'd say 40% is normal. That's like average.
For like don't like a lot of people in general don't beat games like overall.
That's true.
Yeah, it's more. So
I mean, pretty much. But when you look at PlayStation games, they actually beating those games, and they are beating their games on PlayStation. Spider-Man 2 got over 50% completion rate. It's probably higher. That was the last time.
Look that shit up.
Right? Yeah, look it up. Matter of fact, I look it up with you, fuck nigga. Fuck you talking about? So we gonna look it up.
I don't believe this shit.
Since you like quarters and shit like that, right? Here's what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna order
like what?
Domino's quarters, right? Here's what I'm gonna do, right? Quarters. I'm gonna order a Domino's pizza, right? And I'm gonna give you 2 slices, and I'm gonna eat the other 6 slices.
Motherfucker, man.
Domino's, man.
Yo, what?
He don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Yo, hey, what you want on your pizza? You want pepperoni, pineapple? I'll give you 2 slices. I'm gonna eat the other 6 and shit.
Hey, bro, you tried your hand at comedy, dog.
No, I get that a lot though. Motherfuckers tell me I should have like 60 minutes and shit.
This motherfucker, man.
You wild, bro.
All right, so when we look at Spider-Man 2, 59% have beat the game. And that's saying how long it's been out?
2 months.
2 months?
Yeah, it's like 2 months now.
A little bit over 2 months. Yeah.
59% beat the game, my guy.
Good.
That's more than the amount of people that beat Starfield. That's a higher percentage than the people that played and beat Starfield, played and beat Hi-Fi Rush, and a slew of other Xbox games. That's in 2 months, dog. 59%. And how much they said it sold?
Starfield? Or
Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2.
Did the numbers come out?
5.5 million in a week.
It was like in a couple of days, right? It was like 5 million in a couple of days, right?
Yeah, like their highest selling PlayStation.
And that was the first week. So what I'm saying is that most people more than half of the people that picked up Spider-Man that played it, they finished it. Less than half that picked up Starfield ain't even make it to level 5.
That's crazy. It's easy to
level up, man. You can't deny them numbers. The game is not it, my guy. It is not it. That goes for the Xbox and all that. It's not it, my guy. You just got to let it go, man. Bethesda dropped the ball. Now a lot of people are nervous about the next Elder Scrolls because now they looking at how Starfield went. They don't have a lot of confidence in Elder Scrolls 6, man.
Wait, hey, you have to add the Steam achievements and the Xbox achievements of Starfield.
No. I'm only adding. Well, no, because PC ain't got nothing to do with Xbox.
It's on PC though.
I know it's on PC, but listen, PC gamers actually play their games.
Okay, Skyrim has long legs because of PC though. Bethesda is mainly PC centric.
Well, it has. Well, that ain't the message that y'all was given leading up to Starfield. It was going to be the greatest game of the generation. It was going to be a guaranteed. It was going to be a guaranteed game of the year and all that shit. Like leading up to Starfield, it was a whole lot of chitter chatter going on.
That's what I say. I mean, that's why I say I'm leveling with you about Starfield. It wasn't that game. It wasn't. I think it had a lot of things against it. Like, it came out after Baldur's Gate 3 and the RPG playing, community basically was like, they went from Baldur's Gate 3 to that, and they didn't like it.
Savage.
It
a
was a lot of
a good game is going to stand up regardless.
Yeah, but man, imagine going from something like GTA 4, and I know it was different times, but GTA 4 to Saints Row. It'd be like if they released Saints Row right after GTA 4 back in the day, it would have killed it.
Well, I mean, I hear what you're saying.
Like, this shit trash, and we just came from GTA.
I hear what you're saying, but that's Starfield just wasn't it, man. Shout out to Server Error for the super chat. He said Xbox and their Make-A-Wish list. Laughing my ass off. Project Mirror.
You heard one thing out of all this shit I said. You picked out one motherfucking thing out of all this shit I said. Nigga, we got games coming, nigga.
We got games coming. Yeah. No release dates. That's crazy.
Wait, hey, you didn't like Indiana Jones growing up?
I mean, I wasn't no huge Indiana Jones fan. Why? What's up?
I'm just wondering because I don't know. It seems like you'd be into something like that. You like Uncharted and Tomb Raider.
If it's a AAA big budget banger, then yeah, definitely be open to Indiana Jones. Third person and all that. You know what I mean?
They should present it like that.
The game that they was gonna come out with on 360, that joint was looking good. They got canceled.
They should. I mean, it's just weird. Like Bethesda's getting these like weird IPs. Like you look at it and on its surface, you be like, "That should be a good game." But Bethesda, they known for doing different types of games, so it's like we got to see this shit.
Here goes some good Xbox news. I mean, I guess maybe the Savage Man, he'll feel great about this. But the Liza P developer explained the benefits of launching day one on Xbox Game Pass. They are actually pretty happy with that. Hold on, somebody just walked out their basement. You know what I mean? Go back downstairs.
Relax.
It was loud as hell, dog.
I barely move. Anyway.
Anyway,
I gotta stay still the whole time.
Let me see. I'm trying to get the quote. But the devs were very excited with the happy with the results. Let me see.
I think every developer has
Liza P
to say.
Yeah, the Liza P does. Yeah.
Every developer that's dealt with Game Pass has said good things about it. I've never heard a developer say like anything negative about Game Pass.
No, you got some developers that didn't like they not
people that have never worked with Game Pass, but people who have worked with it, like they see the benefits.
So it was he went on to say that it's it was one of the best options for them to get the game into the hands of a large community of players as a completely new IP.
That's true.
Right.
Yeah, like that one person that played it on the Game Pass and then bought it on PlayStation.
It's very true.
Oh yeah. That was funny. Of course, he didn't release any of the numbers, like how many people actually fuck with it. No, how many people like actually downloaded it or played it.
I ain't gonna lie, I dropped it.
You dropped it?
Yeah.
Oh, you thought it was trash?
I mean, I'm coming to the realization. I'm kind of like you, Aid. I'm coming to the realization that I don't like Souls games.
You was getting mopped. Stop it.
I just don't like them.
That's what everybody want to say. That shit trash.
It really is.
It's definitely not trash. Nah, you're bugging.
Well, I don't know. I played Liza P. I didn't like. I'm good. I didn't care. I didn't really care to play it. I don't like Souls like games, dog. They don't do nothing for me. It's just some wonky fucking clunky ass controls.
I'm not this guy either. I didn't like Bloodborne.
Can't get out the way from normal fucking. This is dumb. I don't like it. Y'all niggas play it because it make y'all feel good that y'all beat a game that's deemed difficult with unlimited lives.
Right. This same fight style across all
same
the games.
shit.
The one swing, dodge, swing, dodge.
You got parry, sir.
Same shit.
Parry or roll.
It's still the same shit across all the games, dog. And Liza P is a blatant ripoff of the fucking Souls games.
It really is, yeah.
Oh, you can sharpen your blade with your arm. All right, thank you. Fuck out.
That's not sharpening you're not sharpening your blade, sir.
Whatever you're doing, whatever. It
Your
gets dull.
blade
Whatever.
breaks. Your blade breaks, and you have
It
to
gets dull,
like,
right?
fix it.
And then you got to. You know what I mean, don't it get dull and you can sharpen it up? I'm tripping.
Durability system.
Yeah, that's what it is. Like your blade breaks, so you have to sharpen it so it doesn't break.
Trash.
What
Hey, what do you think about the
bro.
Hey, what do you think about the difficulty adjusting to like while you play the game? Because that's a new thing they're supposedly trying to do.
yeah,
like-
PlayStation's trying to do
yeah,
that.
I heard that. Yeah.
Oh, they're trying to patent that shit. That's fine. I mean,
Dynamic difficulty.
The only game I knew that did that was Madden 09. That they would adjust the difficulty.
That'd be great for people like Jeremy. You know what I'm saying? He ain't got to put the game on easy.
The original Resident Evil 4 did that as well.
It did. I don't remember that.
Oh,
yeah, Madden 09.
The better you got at the game, the more
adaptive
difficult.
difficulty was big on Madden 09. That's the only game I can think of.
So I think, as far as the Lies of P developer, I think they're happy with the results because it was a new IP. So, and I mean, to me, I'm gonna be real with you. It just sound like people like that. They don't have a lot of confidence in their game. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
you didn't
I
think
don't
your game. You didn't think your game could sell on its own. That's why you're so happy that it was able to be in more hands by going through Game Pass. Your confidence is lacking.
It's something to that.
I don't think so.
To that.
I mean, the way he sound, like, oh my God, it was able to get in more hands. Well, it should be able to get in hands, period, just by being a great game.
It is a great game, though.
I mean,
how many people you think would have played it though?
Just probably like the hardcore Souls fans.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. How many of them?
I'm not a hardcore Souls game, man. I played it.
I mean, hey, look at your achievements if you can. Like, how many people beat the game?
Let me see. Hold up.
On Xbox.
Oh,
yeah, because that's what he was happy about Game Pass. So, like, how many people actually finished the fucking game?
Well, he said like reach, so maybe just how many played it. Maybe
he was happy that it got into more hands as a new IP and shit. So
yeah, maybe not.
I think if you make a good game, it's gonna get into that word of mouth. It's gonna spread, and it's gonna get into the hands of the right people.
I can definitely get that.
Because it's the same thing with Arkham Asylum. Like, I don't know if y'all remember, but Arkham Asylum wasn't like this like huge game at first. Like, people was kind of like skeptical and shit. Like, oh man,
So that demo
trash
came
ass
out.
Batman game.
So
And then
that
the
demo-
word of mouth spread, and it was like, yo, that shit is actually a banger. Yeah, that shit is
there was
actually
a lot
Well,
of
that it got good reviews. I mean, that too. I think that also helped it out. It was like praise. It was labeled as the best superhero game of all time when it first dropped.
Yeah, I remember when I was in school, there was a lot of word of mouth about that game. Like, a lot of people weren't checking for like a Batman game.
Yeah, they was. Yeah, at first it wasn't getting checked. Like, people wasn't checking for Arkham Asylum and shit. It wasn't until that it came out and it actually did well that motherfuckers was like, okay, this joint is actually banging.
Yeah, because like when like some of my friends were like asked to borrow like Madden or whatever, and I'd be like, yo, hold this Batman real quick, and they'd be like, no, I don't fuck with superheroes, man. I'm like, no, trust me, hold this Batman. and then yeah, they played the shit. They're like, damn, I had no idea, because like they weren't really into like comics and shit back then. But that game was just a good game, period.
Right.
Yeah. I first discovered it by playing the demo. I was like, damn, this shit fire.
I was just through word of mouth. People was like, yo, it's good. I was like, because I ain't even get it day one. I wasn't interested. I ain't even gonna hold you. I was like, all right. Once I heard like people talking about it and it was like actually a decent game, I needed that. Yeah, I needed that.
Hey, what would y'all say, man? Y'all personal game of the year this year?
Lies of P.
Spider-Man 2.
Spider-Man 2.
Yeah, I say Spider-Man 2.
I'd say Alan Wake too. Honestly,
Alan Wake 2.
Yeah, Spider-Man 2 is definitely a highlight. Yeah, it's a bunch of highlights though. Resident Evil 4, Super Mario Wonder, Dead Space. You know what I'm saying? Maybe Final Fantasy could have been better. That performance just killed the game for me.
Oof.
Yeah, it was hard to get through that performance.
Yeah,
I was thinking about going 30 frames, lock it, but then I'm like, well, at least the combat's always at 60, so that's why I just left it at 60 or performance mode.
I couldn't play my PC because I had to train my eyes to be on 30 frames. So the whole time I was playing Final Fantasy, I couldn't switch to any other game.
Sorry, this shit was trash, man.
Which one?
Final Fantasy this year. And I hope Dante listening. Fuck Final Fantasy.
Yeah, the story was kind of boring. I ain't gonna lie.
Is Rise of the Ronin gonna be a Souls-like game?
I hope
It
not.
doesn't look like that way.
Team Ninja. I mean, Ninja
What does it
Gaiden
look
was
like?
were hard games.
If it's a Souls-like, I'm definitely skipping it.
It looks like it
Man.
might be a bit more Ninja Gaiden than
If
Soul.
it's Ninja Gaiden, I'll play it. If it's on
Yeah,
that difficulty type
I'd
of shit,
rather
I'll
that.
fuck with it. But I ain't fucking with no Souls.
Hey, question.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
You there, Savage? He must have
Yeah,
fell
somebody
out.
talking to someone else. Unless it's talking to someone else.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6 was good. It's good. It is good.
Oh yeah, that's in my top 3.
Yeah.
Mortal Kombat was a disappointment.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Was that Rise of Ronin game? Was that what we saw this past in that PlayStation Showcase?
No,
Yeah.
it was in the. Or also
That was
Game
another
Awards.
one, right?
It was just in the It was
Game
just in the.
Awards.
Yeah, you
Oh,
talking
Game
about
Awards,
That
you
other
talking
samurai
about
game.
Yeah, that's
Zero.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That joint
Yeah,
was
the one-
fire too.
What's that shit called?
I forget.
Yeah, Blade Zero, whatever that just called. Blade Zero.
Phantom Blade.
Phantom Blade.
Phantom
Yeah, okay. I was getting them confused. I was like, did they downgrade? You know,
Yeah, that looked fire. That looked fire.
Yeah,
That one
that
like
joint.
next gen.
When
What are
is
y'all
that
getting?
coming?
What are y'all getting in January? Yeah, we don't know when that coming yet. They just,
That Last of Us.
What's in
Horde
Jan?
Tekken 8,
sir.
day 1.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Tekken
Tekken
8.
Tekken 8 in January.
I'm gonna get washed, but I'm gonna get it
Hey,
anyway.
you already know I'm waiting on you. I'm waiting
Oh
on
yeah,
you.
I'm gonna pull up.
We
What
dropping
you
them
talking
dollars
about,
off.
nigga?
Yeah,
I'm gonna pull up.
Yeah, I'll pull up
Ready.
gaming night for Tekken 8. I'll pull up the tournament night.
Ooh, I can't
I'll be
wait.
on that Last of Us.
I'm gonna
Horde
pull
mode.
up for hopefully they got a tournament mode like they did in 7.
Yeah,
So-
they got all
y'all
this-
pull up.
Oh, they're gonna have like a hub and all that shit, right? I
Yeah,
think they're gonna have a hub
yeah.
where you can play
Avatar Quest. Like you go in the
Yeah.
arcade and shit. You can sit at the cabinets with people.
you can play other older Tekken games too, right?
Yeah. They have that, and they even have like Tekken Ball, like the mini games and stuff. So
I'm gonna let y'all know all y'all can pull up. I'll kick all y'all ass.
I
Yeah,
get
I'm
too,
gonna pull
I
up.
get too mad at
I
fighting
gotta,
games.
I gotta find a name
Everybody.
that I'm comfortable with.
Yeah, Savage,
You
I'll
gotta
see
find a
see
what
you
that you're
on
comfortable with.
A main.
Come on.
Oh man, they
Yo,
got a
man.
lot of players. They got a lot of. Y'all getting that Last of Us 2 remastered? $10?
Hell yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, come on,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, I
Who
cop
said
that.
that? Golf Styles?
Yeah.
I already know you did. God
I let my-
How long? How long can y'all PlayStation dudes really let Sony bend y'all over like that?
I was
It's $10.
Dude,
It's
it's
$10,
not-
sir.
I have
Relax.
to buy Last
Man,
of Us 2 again.
they
I
still
let my-
selling you the same shit.
I mean, they
No, it's
pay,
not.
they charge them
It's-
$10 for one
It got a
fatality
horde mode.
nowadays.
It got a horde mode. It got a
Man,
horde
they
mode,
can't.
sir.
I feel
got a
you,
new
but
mode.
goddamn, they can't keep getting away with this shit. That
But
game just
They got a new
came out
mode.
not that long ago.
Hold on, Savage,
I
real
mean, you
quick.
an Xbox, so I don't.
Yeah, but
Hold on, are
Savage,
y'all getting? What about Like a Dragon? Are y'all fucking with Like a Dragon this month or January?
Nah.
I don't know. I haven't started Yakuza yet. I gotta
okay.
like start the series.
I tried to play Like a Dragon the first one, but you just hit a certain part in the story where like you're too under level to like actually have a
Well,
good
do your
time
fucking
off
side
on
missions, then, niggas.
it. No, they don't really have shit you can do. Like there's like this.
You
little
gotta
thing-
do it. How is you under leveled if they ain't got nothing for you to level up?
I just
Sound
don't
like you
turn-
bored with the game.
I
It's
just
like
don't like
They-
it's like a
turn-based
Dragon,
games.
Is
Oh
it
yeah, that is turn based
Yakuza?
now.
Is it connected,
Making that noise.
or is
Yeah,
it? A side-
it is.
Okay.
No, it's the main game, Like a Dragon Infinite.
Okay, because I play like Yakuza.
Infinite Wealth.
Yeah, the like remake. That's like the only one I played. Like the first one, the remake. Yakuza.
I was
Kiwami.
trying to play Zero. I kind of fell off.
Yeah, it's hard to know where to start because there's mad of them games.
But you start at 0 if you're gonna go through all of them. Start at 0 and then Kiwami.
Okay.
1 and 2 and
Yeah,
then
'cause I
3,
started at
4,
Kiwami.
5. Oh yeah, well you skip 0 then.
Okay, all right. So Zero's the first one.
Yeah, 0 is the beginning, then Kiwami 1, 2, then Yakuza 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think you can throw Lost Judgment in there. You just gotta look it up for the chronological order.
Yeah.
No, what's that noise?
Somebody rubbing a joint across their chin or something.
They opening candy.
Rubbing their anal beads together.
What y'all getting in February? Shit, y'all
What's
getting a
coming
Persona 3 Reload?
Final Fantasy 7.
Final Fantasy
one.
Hell Divers coming out in February. Suicide Squad. Persona 3 Reload. What is this?
I might try Helldivers, maybe.
Yeah, I might cop that on PC.
The Tomb Raider remaster for 1, 2, and 3 coming out.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I think that's like $30 too.
Skull and Bones.
I might.
I want to try that, but
why they ain't canceled that damn game?
I know that shit was trash.
I know they got some kind of contract with the studio. I think they wanted to cancel it, but they got some kind of weird contract going on where they have to put it out.
And they got the brothers remaster. And they got Final Fantasy coming out on a leap year day and shit.
Yep, February 29. Leap year.
I'm playing through 7 right now, so I'm hoping that the game gets better.
Oh yeah, so
it will.
About that on the light, because you said you was on like chapter 4, right?
I just did. Oh man, what I just do? I just did the lamps. I did the lamps, the sun lamps or whatever.
What chapter was that again?
We had to turn them off. That's like chapter 6. I'm like 6, 7 right now.
Yeah,
I just saved the chick that gave you the flower.
Oh, Era. Yeah,
Era. Yeah, I just saved her from. We going through we traveling through the junkyard or some shit like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
That's when the game really starts.
Yeah, it's about to start cooking because you were still kind of meeting all the characters.
Yeah,
because I think you just met the last character that you get.
So I'm trying to hope. Yeah, she just joined my party, so I'm trying to hope that that this now I'm trying to get hopefully it excite me for Rebirth.
Yeah, it'll start.
Damn it! I was just finna play that damn game. God damn it!
Which one?
No, I'll just fuck with y'all. I would say.
I mean, we ain't say no spoilers. I mean, I ain't really a spoil nothing, to be honest with you. I ain't give you none of the story beats, but yeah, that's where I'm at.
Yeah, it's
you still in February though.
Yeah.
Huh?
I was you still in February.
Oh yeah.
Upcoming game.
But yeah, Final Fantasy was the last one.
Yeah, that's the biggest one out of February.
Yeah.
No, Suicide Squad. I'm looking forward to Suicide Squad.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna get it because the story looked decent.
What, Suicide Squad?
Yeah. The story looked real decent. And then
on the live stream.
March, you got let me see, Alone in the Dark. Is that a remake?
Maybe.
Alone in the Dark. That's an old school.
Yeah, it's a remake.
You got Dragon Dogma 2 and Rise of the Ronin coming out on the same day.
Dragon's Dogma's a day one for me.
Rise of the Ronin is not.
Maybe I got to see more of it.
For me, it is.
Rise of Ronin is day one.
You got Contra Operation coming out in. Oh, I remember that. Oh yeah, I'm on that. That new Contra coming out in March 31st.
Oh, you old head boy, Contra.
Nigga, yeah, they remade it or some shit. Like, look, they got the gameplay up, like the trailer or something. That joint look good.
They got a release date for Black Myth. I didn't know they had a release date.
Black Myth?
Yeah, Black Myth Wukong.
That's August.
Yeah, I didn't know they had a release date.
That's summertime, man.
I thought that game was never coming.
I know that game look good as shit too. And it's a Souls like. I might play that though. I might get that.
Damn.
That game look. It's a Souls like. That game look good though.
Fuck.
It don't look like the typical corny ass Dark Souls combat.
Yeah, it's not like the sluggish
Yeah. This looks a lot better.
Wait,
shit.
hey, what do you
I'm so
think
sick
about,
of this shit. Yeah, having them motherfuckers every year. Like, yeah, damn.
For real.
Hey, what do you think about Final Fantasy VII's combat?
I like it. It's fine to me.
That's all right.
It's cool.
Well,
you play Final Fantasy 7?
Yeah, but I don't know. Like Final Fantasy 16's combat was just like once I played that, it's like I don't know if I can go back and play Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth when it comes.
Rebirth probably be. I mean, you ain't play. I mean, they might do something different.
I hope so, because it's pretty much like turn-based, but like live action turn-based.
I doubt they're gonna overhaul Rebirth's combat. I doubt that.
Well, I mean, they're going to add more. There's more. They're just going to add on top of it. There's going to be like cross techniques, so the characters can have special moves together.
Well, yeah.
But they're not. Yeah, they're not gonna. Oh, they're not gonna like redo the whole system, but they're gonna add on top of it.
Yeah.
And plus, there's gonna be more characters too.
You gonna see, and they even broke this damn game up, right? Like it's in multiple parts.
But yeah, this is part 2. You know what I mean? Finishing it up.
We're gonna see. We're gonna see how it go.
Yeah, we're gonna see. I mean, the trailer ain't really exciting me or nothing, but playing the actual game, we'll see how it turned out.
If this is not what you like, hey, you gonna be done with like Final Fantasy games, or you just gonna
No, because they all seem so different. Like 15 is so different from 16. 16 is so different from 7. Like they all over the fucking place, to be honest with you.
It is. They they different.
Yeah,
I like 15 though. I like 15.
15, my shit. I like 15 too.
I tried to get into 15.
I need 16 to come to PC though. How you what?
I tried to get into. I
How
don't
long
know,
ago?
Like during the summer.
Man, that shit fire. I don't know what you talking about.
I mean, I might pick it up
I
again
don't like
like
it goes
after
either.
Rebirth come out, but I don't know. I'm used to 7's combat, and I think that's what did it for me.
Well, you gotta know that it's a different game, my guy.
Hey man, Final Fantasy 7 Remake was my first Final Fantasy, so you know that
I don't
was.
like the games either.
Yeah, 7 is more of a hybrid. It's like a mix of the turn based, and then 15 is more of like straight action. Even though there's still a little bit of strategy in it, but it's more. I think it's a little bit more button mashy, just a little bit. And
did y'all? Oh, go ahead.
And I was gonna say the funny thing is that Final Fantasy 15 is actually plays very close to a Kingdom Hearts game, like with the action RPG. Like that was kind of like when they first announced it, like whatever 10 years ago. Like that was kind of the idea. It was to make like a Kingdom Hearts game, but without the Disney, with basically just like a more serious tone of it, because of the like action combat.
Did y'all check out Rebel Moon, the new Zack Snyder movie?
No.
I just saw that new Julia Roberts movie, Leave the World Behind, whatever.
Yeah.
Saw it last night. It was alright. It was cool. It was cool. I didn't expect it to be what it was going to be about, but it was still cool, I guess.
Yeah, that new Rebel Moon shit. I had looked up the trailer, but it's like a female lead, so it's like, come on, man, here we go again.
Yeah.
Beat up all the men. Like, shut the fuck. I'm sick of this shit.
I promise.
That's why I really like Atomic Blonde, because it's like, you know, even though the bitch might be getting busy, like she was fucked up. Like
a little bit more realistic.
Yeah, like show me, like, okay, you came out on top, but your ass got fucked up so bad. Like same thing with like Street Fighter, the animated movie, like, you know, Chun-Li and Vega and shit. It's like,
right.
Yo, AZ, you good?
Yeah, hold on. AZ, what the fuck?
Oh shit, my bad. I thought it was on me.
Just set your helmet down.
I was opening in my drawer in my office, my desk.
Oh yes.
Loud as shit. Wooden ass desk. Anyway,
yeah, that's bullshit with the female leads. I don't know what that is. Like they never make it realistic like this. They
And
just
no way,
grown men ass all the fucking time.
Yeah, like
And
I
I
like
even-
how they did it on Atomic Blonde. I like how they did it in the Street Fighter animated movie, which is on 4K now, by the way.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I just like okay, if the women gonna come out on top, cool. Can you show me that she was actually in a fist fight with fucking men? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know.
Or the realism, like why not like she outsmarted the man? It's not so much she just overpowered his
Overpowered
ass.
them. Yeah.
Like
true,
she
true.
outsmarted him. She did a trap or something. Like I could accept that.
Yeah, for sure.
But let's stop having these little 190-pound women just beating up grown ass
men. Yeah, that's crazy.
Jeez.
Yeah, but I had looked at the trailer. I seen that and kind of like. Plus, it was PG-13. I don't know what I was expecting, but it's that. You know, I fuck with Zack Snyder and shit. So I was hoping that it was. It looked interesting. But once I seen the female lead, I was like, all right, man. And I ain't even on no extra shit. I ain't got no problem with female leads. It's just that it's too much now. It's getting out of control.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And in the trailer, she beating up like 8 niggas. Like, come on, man. At the same time. Like, fuck out of here. Shout out to Eli. Shout out to Eli for the super chat. He said Liza P, 24% on PlayStation, 23% on Steam, 4% on Xbox. Damn.
Ouch.
Niggas ain't playing no. Yeah, I guess he is happy. He happy they downloaded that shit, looked at the menu screen and deleted that motherfucker.
I'm probably the 4% because I sure dropped it.
What the fuck going on Xbox, man? That's crazy. They really don't play no games over there. They just like to argue.
No, you know what I think it is, to be real, because I look at my friend list on Xbox, and I think They'll try outside games, but the majority of people playing Fortnite, they playing Call of Duty, they playing live service games. Like, so it's something cool.
We about to do this in real time. Let me look at my Xbox friend list real
Tell
quick.
you, look at them. See, let's see what they playing.
Let me see what they playing, man.
Netflix.
This shit crazy,
Netflix.
man.
Netflix.
All right. Let's see here. So I got somebody on The Walking Dead, The New Frontier.
Trash.
Somebody on Quake 2. After Image. Never heard of that. 2K. We got, of course, I'm skipping all the home. We got a lot of home.
Yeah.
Crunchyroll, Peacock TV, 2K, Red Dead, Microsoft Edge, somebody on a porn site, Red Dead 2, Resident Evil 4, Call of Duty, Hulu,
Netflix.
Call of Duty, Forza Horizon, Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Friday the 13th, Call of Duty. Like, niggas is gaming. We got Kid Smooth playing. I don't know, he playing some bullshit. He over there achievement hunting or something. Hold on, what the fuck is the name of this game, man? Oh, he playing Infinite Strash.
Oh, Infinity Strash.
Yeah, Dragon Quest.
Yeah,
the Adventure of Day.
Yeah, Adventures of Day, Infinity Strash.
Okay. Mortal Kombat. Niggas is gaming. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is definitely
But
gaming.
see, you see what I'm saying though? Hey, they playing those live service games. You said some 2Ks, Mortal Kombat. They're not really playing
Avatar. Yeah.
These single player games.
It's not a lot of Xbox games here. Niggas playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. You know, the sales is going on right now. They got some good sales, if y'all didn't know. Some very cheap games, under $10 too. You know, niggas is gaming on my friend list. I got real gamers on my friend list. You know what I mean, shout out to them. Shout out to the niggas on Xbox gaming.
Hey, can I send you a friend request on Xbox?
I play.
No, you can send me a super chat though. Shout out to Champ for the super chat. He said, "I love Souls-like games. Give me more of them." I don't get it.
Oh man.
Hey, he like them type of games, man. It is what it is.
Yo, speaking of Snyder though, hey y'all said RIP to the DC EU.
You know, I had
it's
forgot
time to
that
move on.
Aquaman just came out.
I know. I ain't even realized that shit was coming out either.
Aquaman 2.
Yeah,
I
Aquaman 2. Yeah,
I ain't hear nothing about that shit.
I didn't know about that shit.
I just picked up Equalizer 3, Mission Impossible, Reckoning shit. Turtles, the Turtles Mutant Mayhem, and there's one more. Oh man, what was it? Fuck, I forgot.
I think Equalizer 3 is the best Equalizer movie.
No, it's not.
Damn.
That's the first one.
Which one's better?
It's the first one. The first one.
First one is still the best one.
Yep.
Nah.
As it goes with a lot of trilogies. The first one.
It goes 1, 3, and 2 for the Equalizer.
I'll accept that 1, 3, and 2. Yeah.
2 is so bad. Well, it's not bad.
I
It's
like
just not
3
better
a
than
lot,
1.
man. I like 3 a lot.
No, 3 is good, but it's not better than 1.
I like I ain't see it yet, so I'm waiting to see that. I'm probably gonna watch 2 first, then watch.
Yeah, watch the
3.
bad one first. Yeah. Just watch the worst one first, and then.
I didn't think 2 was trash. It wasn't better than 1.
Not even close.
Yeah,
First time they're doing sequels.
Oh yeah, I watched The Prestige. I'm never gonna watch it again. I'll tell you that. I damn near want to send it back to Amazon because I can return it. I damn near want to send that motherfucker back.
I think Psycho did warn you or something about it was part of its time period or something.
First of all, I could barely keep my eyes open. You know what I mean? I kind of was like dozing in and out. And I didn't see it. I didn't see the hype. I had way more better time watching Now You See Me. That was way more enjoyable than The Prestige. I was just bored to death with The Prestige. I just didn't really. I don't get the hype. I knew it. I fucking knew it. you niggas movie taste suck. I knew it, and I had a feeling. I knew it because if it was really fire, I'd have been watching that shit. Like I knew it, man. That joint was boring. I couldn't like really keep my eyes open, man. I'm gonna be real with you. I was like in and out, in and out. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I just didn't really. I don't know. I wasn't. I don't know. Didn't do it for me. Sorry, didn't work. Shout out to Keltrick Pickens. He said, now that the DCEU is officially over with what began back in 2013 with Man of Steel, what should be the lessons learned going into the reboot in 2025? And what's everyone top 5 movies of 2023?
I think the biggest lesson should be stop rushing your movie so you can go compete with Marvel.
Definitely.
Yeah, that's the
build your universe.
Yeah.
Yeah, they gotta take their time. They tried to rush and they didn't build up the universe, and they just got to do better movies. I think they should just go with a more serious tone, like try to do something different from the MCU. You know what I mean? Definitely. Take it there. You know,
I think
try to do something different.
This might have been a hot take, but I said like because I think them CW shows besides like Flash is trash that they had put out. Batman will make a better show than a movie. What y'all think about that?
If the right people are involved, yeah.
It depends. I think Batman could go either way because the Dark Knight is.
Yeah, and you think about it, you got the rogues gallery of villains, so you always got a story with Batman.
Yeah.
Character building throughout the seasons, like it would make a better show than a movie.
Yeah, I think also him being a detective is a good template for like episodic structure.
Exactly.
Like solving different cases.
Right.
What did y'all? So overall, what y'all think about the DCEU?
Wasted potential.
Yeah,
there are more bad movies than good ones.
Yeah.
So I like Man of Steel.
That was cool.
I like Batman versus Superman.
I didn't like that one.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
I like that. I don't know why people thought it was so bad. I mean, maybe Lex Luthor wasn't the best casting.
It definitely was not.
That's a long movie. That's a long movie, and it doesn't feel long to me. Like I'm not.
I would say
bored.
It's a good movie, terrible ending, and Lex Luthor casting through.
Also, I forgot about they made Doomsday. Solid.
Especially when it came out. They could have got Bryan Cranston to play that Lex Luthor.
They turned Zod into Doomsday. What the hell is that?
Yeah,
I think another problem.
That was garbage.
I think another problem is they was kind of shoving in shit like if you're not really big into DC comics, like I was kind of confused on certain shit when they had like that dream sequence in the future. Like I never read them comics, so I didn't really know what that was all about. I'm like, the fuck is this?
I think both Wonder Woman movies was trash.
The first one is okay.
I think the second one was worse.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I wasn't really a big fan of neither one of them.
The first one was cool for me.
The first one was cool. Yeah,
that was definitely
cool. Justice League. I like Justice League. I didn't think it was bad. I like
the first version.
No,
I didn't have a problem with any version, but I do like the Zack Snyder version better.
Obviously,
right?
Yeah. I like Aquaman. That's my shit. That joint fire.
Yeah, that was a sleeper hit for me.
Yeah, I like the first Aquaman. What?
And Shazam.
No, I like
it. Shazam didn't like it.
Yeah,
neither one of them.
I didn't see 2 yet.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? But one.
I love Black Adam though. No. Black Adam was lit.
Yeah, Black Adam was nice.
Hold on, you like Black Adam better than Aquaman?
Absolutely, absolutely.
That's a hot take,
bro.
No, I'll give it Aquaman over Black Adam. But Black Adam.
Yeah, I think he said that before. Like
I don't think Black Adam was trash. I like Black Adam though. I like Black Adam. It wasn't
it just flopped.
Yeah. I like
it. It just flopped.
Everything they got flops, but Flash was
trash.
It was better than I thought it would be.
Straight booty.
No. It was, but yeah, it was better than I thought it would be. Yeah.
No.
I thought it was better.
It wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be. That's for damn sure.
And I pray that with this new universe with James Gunn, that when they do Flash, they don't do that ugly ass run
stupid
style.
Ass run.
I could not. That took me out every time. I'm like, what the fuck is he running like that?
Yeah,
he did run silly.
Was Batman part of it? The DCEU?
What?
Yeah,
the Batman?
Batman.
Which
one?
No, that's a
you talking about?
That's different, right?
Yeah,
I'm
Robert
talking about
Pattinson
Twilight
is his
Batman.
That's
own.
different. That's
Yeah.
different.
Did I name all the DCEU movies? Am I missing?
Suicide Squad.
Pretty much.
I
Suicide
Oh
like
yeah,
Squad.
Suicide
I
Squad.
like
Suicide
I like the
Squad.
first Suicide Squad. I
You
like
like
The
the
first one was
first one?
okay, but the second one
the
was
second one
definitely
was
better.
complete garbage. I could not stand that
Nah,
movie.
I think the second one
No.
better.
I could not stand that movie. I was like,
Nah, the
No,
second one
sir.
better, man.
Finish.
The second one
Yeah,
better.
I think
I
the
wanted
second
I
one's
wanted to
better.
walk out that movie theater.
The second
I
one
kid you
better.
not. I wanted to walk out. And I
Nah,
never
I
want to
fuck,
watch
I
no
fuck with the
movies.
second one.
Yeah.
The second one
what's,
better, dog.
No, it's not. Oh my no.
what's
I think they had a
your
better cast than that one.
top 5 movies of the year? Do y'all even got a top 5? I ain't even think
I
about
didn't
it.
see a lot of movies this year.
I
so
do.
I don't go.
I didn't see all of them.
Well,
but
I got a
that.
top 3. I ain't got a top
Hey,
5.
Teron, I'm sick of you, dog. Watch the fucking movie. Hey, yo, what's you pay for subscription services, right?
Yeah,
And you just don't use them, huh?
yeah, I've been trying to get back into that.
And you ain't seen a lot of movies, too.
Yeah, I've been slacking this year.
All you seen was fucking Wet and Wild Black Ebonies and shit. And fucking big movies on the beach. What the fuck? Come on, man. What the hell is going on, man? My
Can I
top
say
5
my,
movies of the year. Damn, how many movies I even seen this year that was new?
Hey, can I say my top 5 while you look for it?
Go ahead, man, because I don't even know, dog.
All right, thank
I
you.
got mine. I got a top
All
3,
right.
brother.
I'll listen
Is
to
it-
y'all and see if I agree.
It's like
Go ahead.
any
in,
movie,
like-
right? Not just like
is this
theater
in-
release. Any movie.
Any movie, I
Not
guess
this
any
year.
new 2023 release.
Okay. All right.
Is this in any order, or can I just say like?
Just go ahead, man.
Go
God
ahead,
damn.
bro.
Damn, man. Yeah, damn. I was playing now, but so I have Evil Dead Rise up there. I
Damn,
don't
y'all
know
thought
how
that
you
was a good movie?
I did not watch that.
Y'all
Yeah,
like
Evil
that
Dead
shit?
Rise? Yeah. Hell yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I liked it. I saw it with my
Yeah.
mom, so she
I'm
kind of.
not a big fan of movies that take place in one spot too. So I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that. You know what I mean? Like, you know, the movie took.
Yeah, my mom was sitting there like covering her eyes and stuff. She kind of made the movie a little better, but
Yeah,
John
one
Wick
of mine.
4.
Hold on, how old is your mom?
Shit.
one of mine.
Hey, don't act. Why, man? Why?
I'm just asking how old
I was gonna say too, man. Why, man?
I was asking because you said she was closing her eyes. I was just, I
She's
was just
like
curious.
46.
Oh,
She doesn't
all
like
right.
scary movies though.
Oh, all right. What she look like?
Hey, man, that's enough, man. That's enough, man. Come on, man.
No, I'm fucking with you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
He has a boyfriend, man. Well, he's like 6'7" or something, but
All right, that's cool. Go ahead, though.
Nah, John Wick 4. That was nice. Like that.
I like John Wick 4.
Yeah, John
I
Wick
like
4
John
was
Wick 4.
fire.
You know what I'm saying? Then I have Oppenheimer up there.
Nice, nice.
You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, because I was gonna buy that, but I'm like kind of skeptical and shit. Like, is that really a good movie? Or y'all niggas just dick eating because it's Christopher Nolan.
So
To be honest,
is-
I think it's a dialogue fest.
no, so I like. I mean, if you like history, you're gonna like the movie.
I don't care about
But
the
the
black,
thing is,
white people history.
but the thing is, like, it's like you have to know certain details about the politics back then to like you understand the movie like fully. So if you watch the movie, right, you're gonna like end up like looking up stuff. Get it? Like you're gonna have to look,
Alright.
like yeah. But if you know like, what's going on, then you like it. I liked it.
Okay, go ahead.
I think I've said 3 so far, but then the next one is Barbie. I thought that was pretty good.
I knew this nigga was gonna say Barbie. I knew he was gonna say that. That's cool though. I knew he was gonna say that though.
That was a great movie.
Now listen, I gotta be fair. That wasn't a bad movie, but there are movies that are way better than that this year. Like way better.
I mean, that was
wasn't
for
a
the
bad
women,
movie.
man. That was
It
for the
wasn't a bad
ladies.
That was definitely for the ladies. But go ahead.
That wasn't a bad movie.
All right, and then my final movie, I'm gonna throw Scream 6 up there. Yeah, that's pretty
Scream
good.
6.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me get-
What you
I'm
got? What you got,
gonna get mine.
Savage?
In no particular order. But I guess my best movie, I'm gonna get my best movie of the year is John Wick 4. But I like Scream
Good
6.
Yeah.
What's the name? Equalizer 3. I'm gonna go with there's an underrated movie. It came out on Shudder and it's called Night of the Hunted. If y'all ain't seen it, check it out. It's dope.
Shutter. I don't even watch Shutter. I gotta check Shutter out.
Check
They
it
got
out,
an
man.
app for
It's
Shutter.
movie-
They got an app for Shutter.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check
And
Shutter
it's
out.
called Night of the Hunted. It's real good. It's real good. And then I'm gonna go with Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse.
Good man.
Okay. Yeah, see, I'm still backed up on a bunch of movies too, so I gotta still watch Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse.
I forgot about that one. I probably would have put that in there over Scream 6.
Yeah, I can't even think right now as far as because it's a lot.
There's a lot.
It's a lot. Anybody else got a top 5 they can think of real quick? I mean, I did enjoy John Wick 4. I enjoyed, Saw X. I enjoyed Scream 6 was cool. Leave the World Behind was cool. Yeah, so but I still got a lot I ain't watching. I still got Mutant Mayhem. I still got the Tom Cruise Mission Impossible. I still got Equalizer 3. I still got a lot of shit to catch up on.
Did you see Creed this year?
No, I still got to see Creed 2.
Oh shit!
Wait, Creed 3 was this year?
Yeah, it was this year. It came out like March. It was real early in the year.
I'm backed up. I got a backlog. When it comes to movies, I'm backed up a lot, dog. A whole lot.
It's but I think overall Creed 3 might be the least like quote unquote worst of the trilogy. Like it's alright. It's worth the watch though.
You going with Jonathan Majors? That's crazy.
No, it's a good movie, but I mean, I think Creed 2, in terms of brutality, Creed 2 is a very brutal movie.
Shout out to 25-8 Entertainment. He said, watch Lone Survivor. Straight Garbina. Hold on, what's Lone Survivor?
That's gonna be a bad movie. It's with I don't know
Mark
his name.
Wahlberg.
Mark Wahlberg.
Oh, what is it on? What is it on?
I watched it like a long time ago. I don't know his name.
Yeah, I put the trailer to that movie in the chat, man. Y'all check that out.
I don't know about Lone Survivor. I don't know what that is.
It's a military movie. It's pretty much they're out.
Oh, it's military.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, it's pretty good though.
Shout out to Champ for the super chat. What y'all think about Jonathan Major's situation?
That's
some bullshit.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Some bullshit.
They found him guilty on misdemeanors. It's just some bullshit.
And then did y'all see the video?
Yeah.
They found him. Yeah, they found him guilty because they felt like he was too rough when he was putting her in the car.
Oh God! Come on.
Yeah, that's what
he's running from him.
Yeah, but but that's why they didn't find him guilty on the more serious charges, just the little misdemeanors. Are y'all? People were saying like it's time to boycott Marvel, Disney. Are y'all doing that?
It been time.
I've been boycotting them.
I ain't doing it because that man shouldn't have been messing with that white woman. But
oh come on.
Yeah,
hey man, listen, stop messing with these white women, dog.
Stop it. No, we need to stop saying shit.
It's hard to have milk.
Come on.
Time to time.
Listen, man, they need to leave these white women alone.
Let's be real.
He talking about he wanted her to be more like a black woman. Well, you should have got a black woman then, man.
Bro,
let's be real though. Come on.
But no, Disney they fired his ass immediately.
Yeah, that was.
They probably that's what they were waiting on. Like if he get found guilty, he's done. If he's not guilty, then he's he cool. He good.
Yeah, that's how Disney roll. They don't they try to have a squeaky clean image with their actors. So when you fuck up,
you fuck up, you out.
I mean, look at what they did with Johnny Depp. They goddamn did all that bullshit to him and then try to get him to come back. Like hell no, when it came back.
Marvel been trash. Anyway.
I think damn who AZ the fuck.
Oh shit, that was it. My bad.
I think he'll be fine. Because like he got caught he got found guilty on some bullshit, right? So I think his career could still go. He just lost that big Marvel bag though. That probably was going to be crazy going forward. If they don't tolerate people getting in trouble, now people like to bring up Robert Downey Jr., but that was after he made a recovery, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? That wasn't during his because Robert Downey Jr. he kind of went off the rails for a minute. Alcohol, he was an alcoholic.
Crackhead, wasn't he like a crackhead or a cokehead?
He was all something like that. You know what I mean? But once he got himself together, then Marvel gave him a chance and Disney, and he been clean. So it's not like he was working, you know what I mean? So I just think he'd be fine. You know what I mean? He's still an outstanding actor. He got in a little trouble. Something light. Everybody know that shit bullshit.
Like his career was just going on a high trajectory, and it's like now he got to build himself back up.
No, he just was starting to cook. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But now we're not gonna get the Kang shit. So
crazy.
You think they're gonna scrap the Kang stuff and go with Doom and Galactus? Or
Yo, who is that?
They would have to.
Who was that? AZ, that's you with all that music?
Music, no.
Who the hell was that?
That wasn't me.
Come on, man. The hell going on over there in Mexico?
That was nobody.
Hey, y'all, to be real,
Cinco
to
de
be
Mayo.
real about, if you really think about it though, with Jonathan Majors, he almost kind of got bad luck when he in shit though. When you really think about it, because think about this, he started the show Lovecraft Country.
Oh yeah, that
got
got
canceled one season. Then you took it Creed 3.
But was it trash?
First one.
Why, did it get canceled because people wasn't watching? Or?
Oh
No, it was
That
some
was a good
nobody.
show.
I think
it was
Why
a
they
good
cancel?
show.
Why they cancel it?
It was
Yeah,
some
I guess-
inside
I
shit
guess-
going on.
I never watched that shit.
You take Creed 3. Creed 3, they say that was the worst one. You
Well,
got
it is.
Nah,
It
Well, his
is.
performance was
It
the
is.
highlight.
It is the third movie though, dog. Like a lot of
Yeah.
times, the third movie don't be like, you know what I'm saying?
And his performance was
I'm
actually
just saying, it's a
actually.
pattern. Then you look at Ant-Man and the Ant-Man movie he was just in.
Yeah, everybody said that was
Saw how
trash.
that went. So you kind of
I
got to
thought it
look
was
at it when
straight.
he in it. It's kind of like, damn. Not to say he ain't a good actor, but shit he be in, it be like, ugh. Mm.
At the same time, too,
That
Ant-Man,
ain't
that's
it.
like way past the prime of like the Marvel world, you know? Ant-Man, like that's them
Yeah.
just trying to extend shit.
But they fucked it up with him and the Kang. This is supposed to be your big villain. He can barely win a fist
Yeah.
fight with Ant-Man. I just,
Yeah, that
dog,
was that was crazy.
come on, man.
Well, Kang
I
was
know that, but I
originally,
think I think they also was setting it up to like let you know, like, hold on, there's many Kangs though, so don't think just because this one got destroyed by by some ants.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. We just,
I mean, I know
we
they
still
still
seen
fucked it up. They
different.
still
That was
fucked
some
it up, but
nonsense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've seen them do some
you could,
powerful shit.
right,
Yeah.
because you couldn't pull that shit with Thanos. Okay, well, this is another version of Thanos. He just got beat up by, Hawkeye,
know.
but
They
that's
fucked
another version of Thanos.
Shout out to Nightfall. He said, "How the fuck do some of y'all be missing classic banger movies though?"
Speaking of, I got myself 5. I got Mario, Oppenheimer, Napoleon, John Wick, and Killer of the Flower Moon.
Your list trash.
Yeah, right. All right. Oh, I didn't watch Godzilla yet. That's why,
Yeah, that
You just found
Toronto be
5
watching
movies.
movies. He be too busy doing other shit. You know what I'm saying? They be missing these bangers and shit. What y'all be doing? Y'all just game all day? I mean, y'all don't even do that.
Game or watch sports.
I've been
like
on my
men, don't
encyclopedia.
you? You like
I've been
looking
on
at
my
Oh my
men, huh?
Yeah, I do.
Niggas
was
be
on
on
my
Twitter talking
encyclopedia.
shit.
No, I did more encyclopedia this year. I ain't gonna lie.
You actually do. You actually do really read that?
Y'all niggas,
Yeah, I really do be looking up shit. I be having random thoughts like what happened in 1800s type
What
shit.
does
I do.
pussy feel like?
Oh, fuck you.
niggas,
What happened if I jerk
niggas
off
be
18
online.
times an hour?
You go
Is it
blind.
possible to pull
Masturbation.
my penis off while I'm jerking? Pause.
What are the side effects
y'all
of
niggas.
chronic
Is it
masturbation?
possible to run out of semen?
Just take a week off. I promise you, you'll be able to get it.
wait, Toronto.
Would I run out
Toronto,
before I
you,
actually want to have kids for myself? Like, let me know now.
Yeah.
Toronto, are you circumcised?
Inflated balls. That's all good.
Yo, what kind of
Whoa,
question is
what?
that? Yo,
Whoa.
what kind of question is you
It's
asking
time
right
to
now?
go. It's time to go.
Honestly, just let you know, man, we all been there.
It's more sensitive
It's
if you're
time to go.
circumcised.
Oh no, we done.
That's why-
We done.
It's
Hey,
time
Merry
to
Christmas,
go.
Merry
man.
Christmas, Merry Christmas.
God damn.
Have a wonderful holiday.
Shout out to I Want My Vision back for the super chat. My top 3 movies in no order: Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse, Galaxy of the Guardians 3, and Slam Dunk the movie Sleeper. Oh yeah, Guardians was
I
good.
forgot about Guardians.
Yo, it's time to go, man. I'm sorry, we gotta go. This motherfucker just asked this man.
No,
Yo, that was
inflated
crazy.
balls. We all been there.
Just getting
Shout out to
started.
25-8
Oh,
Entertainment. He said no successful black man with a white man with a white woman.
Tiger Woods.
What?
Well, there was Dr.
Tiger Woods. Was he successful? Tiger Woods.
There was Dr. Dre, but then they did get divorced.
I didn't. I thought his wife was like Hispanic. Like
Donald. What's
Oh,
the name?
I-
Childish Gambino.
I know she ain't black, so.
Hey, enjoy your holiday, man. We gotta go. This
Mike
is funky
Colton.
ass nigga.
All right.
Yeah, come on, Eric. Come on, man.
All right, y'all. Peace.
Hey, you
Merry
Xbox
Christmas,
doing you
Shout out
Xbox
to the-
doing everything.
Yo, that's crazy.
Nah, I was just wondering this shit.
Why you want to
nigga?
All right. Merry Christmas.
Why?
You know what?
Wonderful
I
holiday.
didn't even hear what he
All right,
said.
yeah, we get no. Just go. Just
Yeah,
go.
all right.
Just play it back.
All right,
You'll hear
guys.
this freak
Shout out
ass
to
nigga.
I'm scared.
Yo, shout out
Merry
to the Royal
Christmas.
Guard. We'll
Oh,
see y'all next week, man.
see y'all next week for the
Merry
New Year's
Christmas,
Eve
y'all. Merry Christmas.
New Year's Eve podcast. I
Hey,
was
everyone, go
wondering.
buy an Xbox for your nieces and nephews. You know what I'm saying? I'm out.
Yeah. Hey, shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to everybody that came through for the Christmas Eve special. You know what I'm saying? AGS Live episode 174. Hope y'all enjoyed it. Enjoy y'all Christmas. Enjoy y'all night. Watch some movies. Drink some eggnog. Spike it. Do some. Appreciate everybody for supporting through Super Chat, Patreon, hitting the like button. Shout out to the callers that came through. Appreciate y'all. And shout out to all the people on the chat for holding it down. And shout out to the viewers. You know what I mean? See y'all next week, man. We here. No days off. Shout out to the OG, triple OG, Optimus Code. We here, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, enjoy the rest of y'all weekend, man. Or enjoy the rest of y'all holidays. It's your boy Hard 8. I'm gone. Deuces.